A penis? Oh, wait.
Shibba-ba-bibba-ba-boo. Oh. Everyone sit up a little bit. Oh. Go on, Stifler. Welcome, everybody, as I finish the last bite of my omelette. It's a Sunni kind of day. What does Sunni mean, everybody?
Bitchin' Elvish.
Bitchin' Elvish.
Bitchin' Elvish. There you go, everyone.
I would turn around, but I've just got comfortable with my weird pillow.
Is it working?
Waiting for my Ahoy Fam
Yes.
shirt. Close enough. Oh, you're wearing your Ahoy Fam shirt, yeah. Stifler, full committed today. Love that. Love that, gal. Right. Hi, everyone. Hello, Jay. Thank you for the resub. Hello, Stiff. Thank you for the resub. Hype train. Right. So, welcome in. Hi, Jay. I hope everybody is well. Jesus Christ. Biggie has subscrizzled. Oh my God! Thank you
Let's
all.
kick off the train.
Oh, there's a hype train kicking off. Amazing.
Fucking scam train.
Scam train. Hi, everyone, and welcome to... Oh, Jesus Christ. We'll get the intro done. Eventually.
Eventually.
Excuse... oh, tea. Oh, for... Come on now. Don't start kicking off.
My name was no.
What's that? Stop! 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 Stop, you sons of guns!
Oh no! Why did that person get a sub?
My friend, oh, that's my friend, Scratchy Bomb Sniff.
Oh, the name beneath it.
Oh, what? Is that someone you know?
Yeah, it's my ex.
Oh, it's your ex. Ugh.
Well, that just got a little awkward.
The fact that your ex got a sub would indicate that your ex has been in my chat. Interesting. Guys, for fuck's sake. Stifler.
You'd have a couple of days off next week, mate.
Hannah as well. Right, well, that's the end of the stream, guys. I've now made enough money to live next month. I will see you all soon. Oh, for fuck's sake! Tea! Oh. Okay. Thank you all very much. Tea! What an intro. There's no sounds, Biggie. Get fucked. Right, so welcome in, everybody, to another rendition.
Well, I know how to get more sounds to play. I mean,
shush, Sunni inspired. And we are going to throw out some dabs, mate. Why is everyone spamming all the thing? Get hyper. Bam, bam, bam. Thanks, OG Biggity, for gifting Scratchy Bomb Sniff a sub. No one can hear me because my mom's just going to shout everything out. Let me climb over the fucking notifications. Hi, guys. It's me, Pidge, your boy. Thank you all for your generosity. But with D&D... My mom! We join our party. A stretch and a hydrate. You fucking... Stretch. And you. Come on, you fuckers. Sitting there just enjoying my torment. Stretch. And a hydrate. We ended last session after quite a heated battle, where the players decided to go back into the Coleraine forest to hunt down their wolf pelts. Slaying wolves was achieved. slaying the Alpha Wolf was almost achieved at first, but it had to go on pause momentarily because we had our first death of the campaign. Young Haldir Egon bit the proverbial dust and lay breathless on the floor. However, with a prayer and a tactful redeem of the divine intervention channel point spend that is available for a cool 100,000 channel points, Zeron said a prayer to the deep winter ape himself. Big Wunt replied in kind and revived Mr. Haldir Egon. Monkey. Not quite. That's another story. The players then went back to camp, had a bit of a heal, had a bit of a rest and relaxation, and then, late on, Sergeant Jeffries of the Coleraine Guard, through suggestion from Harbour Mistress Aveline Lumura, decided to send a contingent of guards out to hunt the weakened and wounded Alpha Wolf. Our own Auron Torres led the charge and took 6 of the guards into the forest. My chat has bugged, and so I've just got dancing emotes that are going to entertain me for the entire show. Auron led the charge, Biggie's muted, and found...
Sorry, it's because you've smashed your hype train record.
Oh, sick. Nice. Thanks, guys. Oh, no, it's updating now that Hype Train's ended. Success. Love you guys. Auron found, tracked, and with the help of his 6 Coleraine Guard colleagues, dispatched the Alpha. And I believe that's where we ended because we were running a little bit over time. So, Auron, we will do a little bit with you before we head back to camp, no doubt, depending on what you want to do. Still in the middle of the night, everyone nervously awaiting word from the hunting party, and you are stood face to face with the deceased Alpha Wolf.
I'm gonna chop it up.
Oh, fuck. Can't believe you've done this. You got to chop it up. Okay. So just
Yep,
as a...
skin it.
As a friendly reminder, in case you've forgotten a couple of polite requests from your colleagues, do you remember what those were?
Teeth, skull. Skull/head for
Ava.
for a name. Ava, that's Valia. Teeth for good old Horak for his necklace. And the pelt to see if we can get something for it.
And the ball bag.
Oh, the ball bag!
Ball
Yes.
bag.
and the ball sack for Haldir, so he can fashion him, or try to get himself fashioned, an eye patch.
There's no try.
There's no try, there will.
It will happen.
So I won't make you roll for it. Like, you're there, you're not in any rush, you've got the other hunters with you, and between you all, the very hefty parts, accumulating about £300 worth of stuff, sans organs and skeleton. But amongst the pelt, teeth, ballsack, because there was some cojones. Don't forget, there were practically 2 honeydews sitting in that fucker. That's a thick, with 2 C's, sack. But you acquire all of the parts necessary. And then what?
I don't think there's anything else to do. I know there's Yetis running around. There was those tracks we found. But I think just take what we got and head back.
Okay. Between you all, there's limited hindrance. Couple of hours into the night. You're looking early hours of the morning, and the rest of you guys back at camp hear rustles of attention are those that are awake, T. Anyone that's awake will have heard rustles of intrigue and attention pointing towards the forest as some of the guards in the Coleraine guard camp start paying attention out into the forest. Who would be awake? Would you guys have started to get your rest in, or have you... okay.
Well, what time is it depending on, actually?
So, in all honesty, it's if Jack stayed up for first watch, it's probably coming towards the end of your watch. You'll be awake as the guys return. Avalyn is getting her sleep in. Haldir's getting his sleep in. Much like a kind of tradition that seems to be developing that Jack takes first watch. But a couple of the guard start to, like 4 of them, start jogging out in towards the forest to meet the returning group.
Yeah, I'll go up with them to welcome back the returning party.
Yeah. You look out, all 6 members are there, plus Oran and Boone. You notice that they're all between them carrying a bunch of stuff.
I'll go up and try and help any that need any assistance. Looks like you've had a successful hunt, then.
Yes, we went down quite easily, actually.
Good. No other issues then, I hope?
No, doesn't seem to be any more wolves, just this one was left, and I think this is dealt with.
Good to hear. Managed to get everything from it that you needed.
Yep, and I'm going to point over to the head, the pelt, and this weird sack thing.
One of the guards walks up, says, Mr. Torres. He holds his hand out for a handshake. I appreciate you leading the hunt, and should we drop all of these parts somewhere for you?
Yeah, just leave it next to the wagon. We'll take care of that from there.
Understood. He kind of waves to the others, and anyone that was carrying bits drops them all off. Do you need any kind of debrief with Sergeant Jeffries, or should we leave it for the morning?
I think you can wait until the morning. I don't think there's any need to bring this up now.
Understood. Come on then, gents. And one by one they all signal a wave and a nod. 1 or 2 of them offer a handshake. They make their way back into the camp.
Right, then you imagine you're rather tired now, so you should probably get off. Got a little bit left on your watch before I wake up Egon.
Yep, that's fine. I'll turn in now.
Well done.
Oh, job done. Hope we get paid well.
Well, fingers crossed we should. God knows what this alpha pelt will carry.
So, Oran, what I will say is, obviously we can continue through the night, but before I forget to tell you, because you've been up late on a night mission, and obviously time's passing, you've pretty much got 2 choices. You can either sleep through, everyone will get the long rest as normal, but because of your late night, we will represent the slightly restless, not quite complete night by you getting a point of exhaustion in the morning. So you get your long rest, but you will have a point of exhaustion. Or, beyond that, you could just stay in bed until you get your full 8 hours. But where everyone else would be getting up at the usual 7, 8 o'clock-ish, you'd have to be in bed till about 10, 11. So it's up to you. It's either get up normal time with a point of exhaustion for the day or sleep in. But just so you're aware.
Okay, I'll take the exhaustion.
Okay. So unless anyone else wants to do anything tonight, most of the homies are sleeping. I mean, for the sake of watch, nothing happens during the watch, even if you and Haldir switch, even if Ava wakes up and takes a shift. The night comes with no issue. So you can all mark off a long rest. Of course, spend any hit dice you would like to as normal, any that you've got left. And then, of course, after the long rest, you can recover half for 1 point of exhaustion. You can recover the whole amount for 2 points of exhaustion if you'd like. But then, of course, that will leave you with 1 point for the day.
I couldn't have got worse rolls on those hills. I'm sad.
Wonderful. God damn it.
Here's all of my hit dice, and I got 40 health back.
Ooh. Oof.
Yes. Lucy. We can sort that later on if you want. Or hang on. Let me just have a look real quick. Oh, Jesus. I will let you do it because I don't want to be responsible for the potential shit rolls of health. So I will let you do that when you get back. Don't worry about it. So morning comes. How's everyone dealt with health and hit points? Because I know you all took a beating. Have you taken any points of exhaustion? Are you just recovering half?
Nope.
And so I guess
Shit rolls and I take half back.
Okay, fair enough. And Oron, you've just got a point of exhaustion for the day because of a late night. But you all arise in the morning. That familiar smell of the next day's worth of breakfast being cooked by the Coleraine mess tent. Otherwise, the day is yours. Weather's looking nice this morning. There's the remnant shimmer of morning dew on the grass around the camp. A couple of embers still puckering away in the campfire. But it's quite a cool, calm morning. Pretty clear skies.
I'm going to go grab Bricky.
Okay.
And then
I will
stand
join.
at the nearest wall.
Yeah. Yeah, so you head into the mess tent. As you've seen before, it's like a long tent with those pub-style benches. The middle bit with the two offshoot benches. A couple of them next to each other, but you grab your plate. Wakey, eggs and bakey. Simple stuff. You stand up against the tent wall, observing. Is anyone else going for breakfast? Or what's everyone's plan?
Yes.
Probably
Yeah.
very hanging, but yeah.
Is there coffee?
Zeron, with his hangover, feels at least a little more uplifted through the headache because of the morning bacon.
Going for some, yeah.
Get some grease in me.
Yeah.
Only the best hangover cure in the world.
As you are all sat in the breakfast tent, Sergeant Jeffries walks in and he nods over towards you, Oran, and walks over. Good morning. A couple of the chaps came to tell me you wanted to come for a debrief in the morning. Mostly informal, it's nothing serious. You appear to have succeeded and no one was injured, and I can't really ask for much more. Is there anything in particular you wanted to discuss, or did you want to host an official debrief?
I'm going to look at the others and say, well, we were here for the pelts, we got them, and I don't think there's any reason for us to hang around here.
Understood. Well, you are, of course, free to do as you are, and of course, as representatives of the guild, I thank you for your assistance in these endeavours, despite you being here anyway for a bounty. It definitely alleviated a lot of the concern that we had, given that we are here to search and investigate the fire in the north. The wolves were a concern, because no one had dealt with them thus far. I'll be sure to put in a good word for you all in the guild house. It's much appreciated. But as usual, you're welcome to stay as long as you should need. But if I don't catch you before, if you do venture out, then best of luck for your future endeavours.
Oh, thank you very much.
He gives a
Good luck with your investigation.
thank you. Gives a quick, slightly informal salute as he nods and heads over to grab himself a plate of brekkie.
I'm going to turn to the others and some. Is there any other thing we want to do here, or shall we head back?
Shakes head with mouthful of breakfast.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else we need to do, but might ask them to keep us informed if they do find anything else with that village, because it did seem quite interesting.
Yeah,
Sarah, would you like to gather some plants for your poison kits? That sounded like a yes to me.
just sat on the bench
Someone a bit too much.
with his legs just swinging gently.
Swinging.
This is a wee man at fucking like a kid at a table.
A kid at an adult's table, yeah. Torres, head hurt.
Stop, use verb.
Stop, use verb. Head hurt. More sleep. Tired. Ouch. Wine.
Sure, that'll be a good idea right now.
You check your wine pouch to find that it is indeed empty.
Fucking empty. Rummage around in the bag, pull out a wineskin. Another wineskin.
No.
Third wineskin.
How many of them have you got?
3. They're all fucking empty.
I need to keep like a keg in the cart for you. Have it like underneath.
We did take a keg from the house. I don't know what we just dumped it at the.
It's at the pub, isn't it?
Yeah, all of the kegs and stuff you left in the pub. Yeah.
Shame.
Shame.
Yeah. Just whatever, Torres. I'm not really in much of a place to do anything at the moment. I have some troubles in my head. May or may not be wine induced. I need some rest.
I'm sure we can arrange something on the way back. Just some pelts you could curl up under.
We've got a lot of belt we need to take back.
We do.
As a request made by Lucy, while they were still in the camp, Evelyn will go to the medical tent to seek additional aid with her lingering injury. Does someone want to take that role? Just in the interest of it being a live roll.
I'll take responsibility.
Okay.
All right.
What am I rolling?
It'll be medicine with a +5. So D20 +5.
10.
10 +5 meets and beats the 15 DC. So.
It was 10 with the +5.
Oh, awkward.
Including.
Oh.
Well,
The stitching starts to unravel.
I will give you advantage because he is a trained medic.
9 on the dice.
Oh, on the
Oh.
die.
Yeah.
Never mind. With supplies running lower than expected after assaults made and healing given to those battered and bruised, Mr. Man fails. Yes, I have received a DM from Lucy. Evelyn, slightly dismayed, having bandages cleaned and refreshed, but not much progress made on the yes, V. I'm checking DMs. The answer to your question is V, not much, unless you have looked into it yourself. Common knowledge. I mean, it doesn't really need to be private, does it? Is it private? Okay. So not much unless you've actively looked into it because, you know, much like real life, unless you pay attention to that sort of thing, you wouldn't really know.
I'll never find a G spot.
Awkward. Yes, so Evelyn, you finds Jeffries and asks him to pass on information of importance to the village and the family as requisite. He nods and yes, of course, ma'am. All reports will be taken, of course, back to the guardhouse and to the family. So, breakfast consumed. What's the plan?
Money!
Money, 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 money!
Head back, catch these in, and resupply.
Sounds like a plan.
Hey.
I suppose I could also see the medical boy for a little bit of extra healing on the way out.
Yeah, if you want, yeah.
You know what? I'll go with Horak on that one. Get my bandages refreshed and see if I can top myself up a bit.
Just gonna go sit down in there and point at my fucked up face.
The medic can't help but wince slightly, seeing the injuries, the scratches, the scrapes, and the now permanent wounds adorning your chiseled face.
Half of my face is gone.
Yeah. He will medicine check and pass. He will medicine check for you, Haldir, and fail, unfortunately. However, Haldir, you get 20 points of healing. Horak, you get 28 points of healing.
Neat.
So, on the road again.
You're
Packing up the
Bring it
cart
with me, Shrek.
with all of the pelts. Wow. I've forgotten how many you had.
23 wolf pelts and the alpha.
23 wolf pelts and the alpha. Fantastic. Of course, with them all piled up on the cart, there is basically no room for anyone. Zeron could probably just chill on the top.
Yeah. Ain't fucking walking.
But yeah, everyone else is basically going to have to walk. Which means it will take slightly longer. As you are making your way from the camp back towards the village proper. Can I have perception checks from everybody, please?
Am I disadvantaged?
13.
I am disadvantaged on that one now.
Oh, how about a
Oh,
9?
yeah, disadvantage. Shit.
Yep, unfortunately, it is a horrendous injury to suffer. Missing an eye. Perception is now at disadvantage for Haldir and Jack. That relies on
10.
sight. So don't forget, should you ever wish to try to smell something, or hear something, you wouldn't be at disadvantage.
I wish to sniff all of my friends so I can perceive where they are in the future.
I mean, you've not got mental dog nose senses, but you could sniff your friends to gauge their
Look, I'm
sense,
teaching
should you
Boone,
so
Boone's
wish.
teaching me.
Yeah.
That's the
You
point.
know.
Can Boone roll perception?
Yeah.
I'm going to really need him. I'm going to need his help.
Boone can perceive, should you so wish.
13.
Brilliant. So what did
And
everyone
this
get?
is
10.
is it a hearing or smell?
It would probably be sight. I mean, possibly hearing, to be fair.
Is it hearing or smell? Neither.
Yeah.
Sorry, mate.
It'll be
Fine.
sight for everyone else, but reasonably it could be hearing for Boone, given that he does have dog ears.
Really?
Indeed.
And can hear a fart from 2 miles.
Yeah. Ava's
That's
lost
not
in
sure.
thought and doesn't notice shit. So, remind me, what were the numbers?
I got 13.
I think I
13.
got 7. Boone got
10.
13.
Okay.
10.
23.
Okay. Despite being hungover, on the road as you're heading, it's not quite a proper road. It's more of a trodden path, where multiple passages has ultimately left a beaten path in the road. It's not, of course, it's not paved and intentional. But off the path, as you're making your way past a couple of the old copses of trees and the like, Zeron, you hear what sounds like, I mean, at a bit of distance, kind of high-pitched crying.
Oh no, there's sirens in these forests.
It doesn't sound like a womanly or an adult cry. As you get a little bit closer, and with your 23, it sounds a bit more like baby crying.
High pitched
Oh, no.
baby, or from the direction we're moving.
So if you're heading on the road, heading from the forest towards Coleraine village proper, it's probably to the east. I don't know, maybe about 100 feet, slightly echoing over the plains, but with your higher perception, pick up on it. You look over towards the kind of direction, and there's a small copse of trees out there.
Can I just ask a question? Should Boone not have another roll for that? If it's
He did, but got rolled a 3.
he did, right? Okay, you had shit rolls, right? Cool. Okay. So there's a high pitched crying, wailing, almost sort of thing.
I'd imagine being hungover and hearing that.
Yes, everything's more sensitive when you're hungover.
Friends, we may wish to make a small diversion.
Way.
It appears as if there might be some distress.
You gonna shit yourself?
No. I just.
You need
I
a
can
bucket.
I can hear. Sounds like a child.
Oh,
Oh.
right. I see.
Right.
I'll go over to him and pat him on the back. Just go. We all had bad times when we were young, and we don't need to repress them.
Mr. Egon, it's not me.
I
There is-
know.
There is some distress to the east. I can hear it from that direction.
Okay, right.
I listen a little harder to the east.
Yeah, give me another perception check.
Fuck number is that? It's a 9.
Disadvantage,
15.
don't forget. Just to be an arsehole.
Yeah. That's 15.
Yeah, 15. It's very faint, but now that you're listening directly, you hear the occasional distant, quiet, but present as stated cry.
So, but no, it's actually not you. Fair enough. We'll come back to that. Just House
Hoss, yeah.
and
Starts to
Can I
instinctually
make-
eat a bit of grass.
Can any of us get a rough gauge on distance? You said about 100 feet.
Ish, yeah, towards the copse of trees that you can see in the distance. 100 to 150 feet.
Oh, and then it could be an indeterminate distance from the edge of the copse of trees.
It's
Wherever the
it's
fuck
not
it
a
is.
forest, it's like
Oh,
a copse of trees, bit of overgrowth, bushes, and the like. It's probably where you'd imagine like you could get some berries and shit like that, just a small plot of
I will start
baby
to race
forest.
walk towards the trees, as if I've forgotten something in Sainsbury's.
Oh shit.
fuck's sake.
A fucking
roll
cheese.
it on the till.
Yeah,
Grab the
Horak
sword off the
starts to
back and
pace.
go behind him.
I'll follow suit and probably
I'll
take.
go as well, and I'll be
Is
looking out
there-
for any tracks or anything that might tell me what this is.
Yeah, is there enough room for horse and carriage, or is this a odd-like journey?
You could take it off road. It's relatively plainsy. There's probably the odd rock and boulder to dodge, but you probably wouldn't go racing over there because you'd probably trash your wheels. But you can take Hoss.
You've not got the tyres for it.
That's it. You could you
Fucking
could take horse and
suspension's
cart
not
with
made
you.
yet. Yeah, I'll take house. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't
Zeron
have off-road
sat on the back, trying to.
Do we
trying to
notice anything
gauge.
as we get closer?
As you get closer, you all then start to hear the sound of what sounds like a baby crying.
Anything visual?
Give me a perception check. Now you're specifically looking.
Can I look as well?
13. It's going to be like a 7-foot-tall baby monster, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll
Where?
look on the left.
Where?
18. I
Where?
haven't on the way.
Just looks like a tank from Left 4 Dead is stood there flexing.
13.
So it's actually
21.
not even crying.
With your 13s, you can hear, but you can't really see anything.
15?
I got a 21.
21.
Nice clean burn.
You can see Jack whilst you're having a proper goosey. To
Just
try.
shut the one eye.
Yeah, that's it. Trying to look as best as you can. You can make out that there seems to be amidst the trees and bushes and long grass, there seems to be some kind of bundle of material.
I run over it. I'm joking.
Oh no.
Oh, the crying seems to have stopped. We can go now.
Well, for the sword.
Can mimics appear like a baby?
Mimic could appear like anything. But
Magic don't exist
yeah, I was gonna say it's
Well, that's the thing. It's like I do have what is it? Primeval awareness that lets me know if any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead are near me within a mile.
Zombie.
It's just a feeling.
You don't.
I'm not getting like celestial bullshit
Yeah.
coming from this bundle, do I?
You aren't getting the heebie-jeebies.
No heebie-jeebies.
No heebie-jeebies from bundle.
I swear to God, if this child's red, it's not mine.
Shall I send Boone to
Oh.
get the bundle?
Is he an XL bully?
Boone, fetch.
I missed that.
Go ahead, princess.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, state of the UK.
Well,
Yeah. Do you all full approach?
Yeah, I'll
Cautiously.
I'll
Slowly
keep an eye
quiet.
out.
I'm not even
Like-
going with caution. I'm
It
just
could be a
Put 'em
trap. You
to it.
don't just find a random baby just abandoned in the middle of nowhere.
yeah, you
Is it?
do.
Well,
This
where
is
else
like
are you
the
going to
highest
find
stage.
it?
I don't know what like.
This
Okay.
is how babies are made. Stork drops them all the time.
Far
If
for
you're
back
allowed
up,
to
Yeah, like I'll just full send it. I'm not going with caution.
Okay. Yeah. You all approach. You get within short distance of the baby, and you can see that it is, in fact, a baby, swaddled, wrapped. You could just see the head, the head, as it is wrapped up in simple furs and linens. Attempt has, I suppose, been made to swaddle it enough to keep it warm, but it is a baby nonetheless.
Okay, and not to bring to the current climate, but what colour is it? Like red or
The baby has pale skin. Slight bluing to the lips, if you were to pay that close attention.
What colour is the baby's eyes, please?
The baby's eyes are... Did you get that close to look?
Yeah,
Yeah, they are green.
because I've seen Game of Thrones, mate. I
Yeah.
know how this story goes.
As you get that close to the baby to investigate the colour of its eyes, you hear the familiar sound of ching blades being drawn. From behind the trees, and quickly as you look around you, from patches of long grass in the nearby area, 12 figures stand and surround you.
I will then throw my hands up in the air and go, who uses a fucking baby?
I can't believe they fell for it, lads. Put your fucking hands up.
Fuck you! Fuck your baby!
6 points of damage, Haldir, as an arrow hits you in the right leg.
Fuck your arrow! Ow!
Come on, chaps. Let's keep it simple. Hands up.
Get fucked!
They all take a 5 feet step towards you. Bows
I
drawn.
take a 5-foot step towards them.
Okay.
Did you say 12?
Yeah.
And a baby.
Yeah.
It actually just turns out to be a midget.
Looking at the figures surrounding you, they are all wearing leafy, adorned robes and cloaks to try and
Ropes.
ropes.
Fucking
Yeah,
hell, mate.
just ropes, mate.
At least wait till the watershed.
Yeah. You know, they've tried to blend in. They've all got face coverings under the eye, up to the eyes, you know. Standard banditry practice. We can keep this simple, or we can make it hard. We don't mind.
Where did you get the fucking baby? You made this hard.
Baby's mine. And hers. And you look over to the way he gestures. and you can see that now you're looking. One of them could be swayed as female in appearance.
The temptation to
Both
turn
of
this
you.
baby to paste rises.
Shit parents. Fucking awful.
I would like to pick the baby up
Okay.
Bigger than you.
and draw a dagger.
Okay.
Yes.
I was going to use Boone, but okay.
We were going to that side of things then.
It kind of looks like a baby.
It kind of looks like a baby. Yeah, like if anyone's seen Willow and seen your boy Warwick Davis carrying Alora Dannon, as Zeron picks up this baby.
Actually, instead just uses his meat shield. It's the whole.
Listen, I'm fucking 3'4" tall.
Yeah, and this is a human baby.
A meter. Whatever. Right?
It's like a third
What's
of
that
your
toddler picking the baby?
It's like a third of your fucking size. And hard swaddled.
That one weren't swallowed, mate. Sorry. Picked up baby. Drawn a dagger.
Yeah, they don't seem to react. We don't care who you are. We just need taxis paying, should we say, on the road. We'll just take your taxis and send you on your way. Or we could kill you and take the taxis. Either way.
You can fucking try, lad. You do not realise the shit we've been through. And why do you not give a shit about the baby?
Well, you can ask her, I suppose. Babies come
He
and
doesn't
go.
talk yet. Oh, you're a fucker, you are.
Baby's got to earn its way somehow.
I'm going to look at the group and sort of just do the whole, huh? Okay.
Fuck it, draw my bow.
Well, after what one of our former members went through to find their family, yeah, this baby doesn't deserve these parents.
All right. Sword out, charge.
Okay, so as you all go to draw your blades, they will attack, as they were already. So, the let me think.
Wipe.
Zeron's got the baby, so they're not going to shoot at Zeron.
Oh, they're that
However-
nice, are they?
However, Haldir, the mouth.
It's 12 arrows.
Yeah, it is that scene of Game of Thrones.
Ba, 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 ba. One. Wow. 2. 3. 3 out of 7 ain't bad. So, Haldir, you take 6 plus 8, 14 plus 3, 17 points
I
of
would like
piercing
to
damage.
Superiority dice maneuver parry.
Remind me how that works. Is that just any
When another,
attack, or is it
when another
melee?
creature damages you, well, with a melee attack.
Yeah, I thought it might be, because it's the idea is that you're parrying their blow, but an arrow is just...
That's a good point.
That's 17,
So how much damage was it?
17 points of damage.
I am going to collect their ball sacks.
Or eye patches.
Start wearing them around your neck like as a necklace.
Just one for every day of the week, you know what I'm saying?
2 of them are going to go at Auron with blades, because he was the next to draw his bow. Mate, I should have these all written down. I keep forgetting. What was your armor class, Oran?
17.
17.
Boots is 19 now, by the way, because I think I remember you thinking we had the same armor.
No, I think, yeah, Boons is higher. Yeah, Nibosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, both hit. So, Oron, // you take 14 points of slashing damage. And
That's
then,
not too bad.
if we all want to go into initiative at that point, we can do. Do we need a... What do you mean, unable to find room? Do you have the link for Albert, or do you need another
I have it.
linkage?
Oh, well, that should be pinned.
If
What the fuck did I just open the chat to?
if anyone has
How
it,
long can I?
the what?
The voice text chat.
Oh, was someone posting silly stuff in there?
It's a teapot.
Okay.
We're gonna need. Can you post the link in the tavern, mate, and then I'll pin it.
Okay.
I think it was in the chat, but it's
Yeah, it's been
disappeared.
lost to the depths of time
Lost to
and
gifs.
shit posting.
Yeah.
Right, that's in there.
That is pinned.
Let's just get that. If everyone could make their way onto this freshly opened area.
Oh, all that shit.
Is it the one
Where
to the
are our
left of
tokens?
Queef or
I don't want to zoom out and check what's surrounding the map because it will appear on
Yeah.
stream.
It is, mate. It is the one to the left of the orange text.
I see. To the left of Queef and and just west of Moist. Okay.
Right, I'll tell you what, I'll just put fresh tokens.
We need to canonically make these fucking village names. We want-
Oh yeah, if you've just left Moist, go past Queef, and to the north you'll be Pooh.
Alright.
Isn't that where the Egon lands are? Poop.
No, it's just outside Queef.
Yeah, I'm just outside the.
Quiff. Quiff.
Wave.
Quiff. Wow, 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 wow.
Right, so Zeron picked up the baby.
Aye.
I mean,
Which way did we come from?
you
Back
would
to a
have
string and use it as a flail.
come from the east. So,
The right.
no, sorry, you were heading south and then moved east, didn't you? So you've come from the west, moving east.
Which one's the leader?
Yeah, I'm getting to that bit.
Kikoki.
Just to differentiate for clarity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. We'll put them like that because 2 came and attacked Oron. Okay. So, how's that look on the stream? I need to move it up a little bit so everyone can see on the stream. Just like that. Okay. Right, initiatives, please. Blaz.
Oh, piss! I haven't rolled it.
Or I should say, roll initiative, please. Blaz.
I got the 21.
Same.
19.
Hang
I
on.
assume you have higher dex than me.
Hang on.
Uh-huh.
Oh, clicking on the wrong thing. Give me my music. There we go. Where is my initiative? There it is. So, 25 to 20.
21.
20.
20. So, Horak, Haldir, what were you?
21.
21.
Yeah, so what are yous two's dexes?
13.
So, it'll be Haldir first then. Haldir, then Horak, then Zeron.
Heron.
Then Banditos. 20 to 15.
16.
19.
19. Oron. Boone. Jack.
What about Ava?
I'm gonna say that in the interest of ghosting, Ava will form up and protect Hoss and the cart. So if any of them go near the Hoss and cart, Ava will go start schmacky schmack. Otherwise, then we don't have to worry about what Ava's doing. Haldir, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all of you, isn't it? Haldir, Horak, Zeron, Oron, Boone, Jack. Yeah.
I mean, a barbarian's probably the easiest to ghost. Rage and hit.
Yeah, but I'm also cutting her out the fight because she's not here. I'm not giving you all an advantage for someone not being here. Get fucked. Right, initiative should be updated on screen. Yes, it is. Delicious, delightful.
Delicious.
Delicious, delightful. In the interest of that, I am going to say, because he's majestic, that
We have Dragon Hoss.
we have Dragon Hoss, and where's the Drury tool? Why can't I Drury tool? Grab? Is that how you draw? No, shape, square. That'll fucking do for Hoss and Cart. As the initial conversations were happening, Ava wandered herself back to protect Kurt. Kurt's the Kurt. It's Kurt's the Kurt. Ava's going to protect
All right.
Hoss and Cart.
We know Horak can't spell, so it's fine.
Yeah, fair. Okay. So, we shall engage with our first in the line of attackeronis being Haldir,
Which one was the leader?
the shield guy.
You're gonna taste my dick.
Just quickly, mate, could we also possibly mark the mother of the child as well, please?
Okay.
Oh, she's dying.
We can mark the mother of the child with the mask because you were at least made aware
Okay.
of her.
We have our primary targets.
Where's she on the dots? Get in the grid, you bitch.
She's fine where she is for now. She's special. I'm not going to put a marker out there for baby because it's small. Just assume that it's in Zeron space for now. For roleplay purposes, we know the baby's there. If you want to attack the baby is a baby, so do with that knowledge as you will. But it's currently in Zeron space. In the interest of just making that abundantly clear. Let me just...
Meet baby.
That didn't work. Okay. Yeah.
How does
Little dot on map is baby underneath Zeron.
with Zeron with
child.
How does going through comrades work?
Unless you are a size smaller than them, it will be difficult terrain, so it takes extra movement to get through that square, or you could go round.
Ah, get you, bitch. Okay, let's have a go at the guy next to me then.
Okay. Oh, get him! And now that he is up close next to you, you can see that underneath his raggedy, roby, grassy, let's blend in with the long grass visage, he's got like studded leather armor on underneath.
I aim for the neck.
Okay.
That would be a 21 to hit.
21 will hit.
You goddamn piss me off, boy.
You goddamn pissed me off. You would try to banditize the wrong group.
12 damage. That one.
Let me grab my book. While we've got Horak up next, so could somebody start numbering them 1 to left, please? We don't need to number Mum and Dad because we know who they are. Just do the top and then the bottom 1 to whatever. Thank you very much. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Mum, Dad. And I will add baby at the bottom. Baby in initiative goes last and cries. Wah! Pulls a dagger. Yeah! I'm not really a baby, I'm a gnome with no beard, you cunt. I shaved this morning. Was genuinely tempted when I wrote this random chance battle encounter to have the baby as a gnome. But I thought, nah. Secret gnome. When you get close to check it. I was, when you were like, when I said, do you get that close? Part of me was going to be like, you get close enough to see the colour of its eyes. You realise that it is a gnome. It is an adult male gnome.
Why, you bastard?
So, you attack number 6, and you deal him
12 damage.
12 points of damage.
Going in for second attack.
Second strike.
20 to hit.
Hits.
I will also use a superiority dice on that one. Ooh. Disarm attack, if I could have a strength saving throw.
Yeah, a strength saving throw. He fails.
Good.
His short sword slaps into the grass 10 feet away. Instinctually starts trying to pat down on his belt to find his dagger.
16 damage.
Another 16 damage.
Because no, I'll leave it at that for now.
Okay. Horak, you are up with Zeron on deck. You are muted too.
T is muted.
You are no longer muted, T.
I'm just going to gang up on 6 and flank him.
Okay.
And I'm going to hammer attack
Hammer attack.
with a natural 20 for a 31 to hit.
Yes, that will hit.
I don't know why I asked. Make sure. Dice for damage. 2 plus 5, 7, 14 plus another 7, 21 damage on the crit.
He dies.
Good.
Oh, what about the injury?
The injury was he died. The lingering injury is his lack of life.
Well, I've still got 10 feet of movement, so I'm going to go behind this guy now.
Yeah.
And use my remaining 2 attacks, thanks to the crit, to hit him.
Yeah. Another 6 bit the dust.
19 to hit.
19, yeah, hits.
6, 10, 17 points of blue joning.
That's number 7, 17 points of damage.
And a 22 to hit.
It hits. That's going to hit him again.
Wow. fucking wank. 10 points of bludgeoning damage. The second attack.
10 points. Decent. Yeah. Bang, bang, coming in, big swings with the hammer, putting him off balance a little bit. Thinking, like, you can tell by the look on his face, Oran, because the Horax come at him like a buzzard. He's still kind of focused on you. You can tell by the immediate bashing of damage and looking to see his mate crumble with like a half flattened side of his head that these guys have probably already bitten off more than they can chew. This isn't just average Joe travellers.
Just realized I forgot to roll any of those at advantage, but I didn't need to. Yeah, that's my turn. I was going to action surge, but I think I might kill him in one hit. I don't have movement to get to anyone else. So
wise, good resource management there. I could kill him, but I don't want to waste my extra attack.
You do have a lot of javelin.
Zaron
True.
with the banditos on deck. There'll be
Do I
more
suffer
rounds.
any penalty due to carrying baby?
I'm going to say if you carry the baby, you will have disadvantage to attack because you are not used to attacking with a big ass baby in your arms.
unless the attack is on the baby.
Unless the attack is on the baby, yeah. If you just want to plunge your dagger into the baby, that won't be at disadvantage. But if you want to fight someone else whilst holding baby, your attacks will be at disadvantage.
I mean, that's all cool and all, but I asked if I had any penalty to movement, please.
Oh, movement? Sorry, no, you can carry a baby.
Fantastic. Cool.
You just drag it.
That's
So
all good and
I
well.
will move-
I'm asking if I can walk.
Yeah. I will move 25 there.
Okay.
I will bonus action dash 25 there.
Okay, I am bringing the baby. I'll keep the baby dot to the square to your left, just so we know that it's still with you.
You've got it on one of them little like leads. You're walking the baby.
Yeah, I'm walking the baby.
Just imagine Zeron
can
running
I-
with the baby. Fucking twinkle toes.
Just zipping in between legs.
Amazing. Can you what?
Can I climb into cart?
Not with no more movement. You can do it on your next turn.
All right. Can I slightly adjust what I've done?
Yeah.
Can I action dash? And can I bonus action dash? As my cunning action. And now
Yeah.
I have 25 feet of movement to
Yeah.
climb into cart.
With the remainder of your movement and getting baby into cart, you can do that, yes.
Do I have movement to get baby in cart and also climb back out of cart?
I will say you can be in a square next to the cart, yes.
Okay. Well, I will stay where I am. I will no longer be with child. Do you know what? Owlbear is laggy as shit. I
Baby
can't-
Dot is now in Kurt.
Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong fucking thing. That's why. Yes. No longer with child. Turn is completed.
Okay.
I'm waiting for number one to just take it out of the car. Because he can reach over the side.
You can just pick it up it.
It is,
Car does have sides on.
it is now Bandito's turn. The Banditos are going to maintain their shoe sting. 10, 15, 20, and back up.
Why are you running?
I do that.
Oh, they're definitely not running, mate. They are backing up, bows drawn.
Oh no!
Not like Jack's gonna just do a lap of the fucking camp next turn. when it
Just
comes
give him
around
all a
his
spank on the way around.
turn. He's playing duck, duck, goose, but they're all standing. Duck, 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 duck.
They're actually just saying "oh no" because they're using bows. Oh no!
Oh yeah, not gonna catch them all, is he?
Ah,
Ah.
Oh.
Ah, Captain.
oh
Crunch.
boy! God.
Okay. Can everyone still see that on the stream? Not quite. Can I? Oh, I don't really want to zoom out too far. It's alright, stream can't see it. Oh, stream can see it. Okay, alright.
Oh, I wonder what that word is.
Let me just go ahead and fucking. Oh no, let's not make it bigger. You fucking pain in the ass. Can you, in future, draw shit away from the fucking maps? There we go. We can group select stuff.
You know what? For once, it wasn't me.
I've got nothing left. There we go.
I feel like I need to add to it.
Move that away. How's it looking on stream? I mean, yeah, everyone can see where people are, so fuck it. Swings and roundabouts. Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean. So, Dar has approached Jack, and thus the top row are all going to shoot at him. So, remind me how, what's it fucking called? Deflect missiles works. Does it stipulate using your reaction?
Yes,
can't. Yeah, so you can only do it once per turn. So if 5 men shoot at you, you can only catch one of them. So, 2 hits, 3 hits, 1 miss, and another miss. Bastard. So 3 hits from the arrows. Let me roll the damage because I guess you want to catch.
Yeah.
I mean, stipulate before I roll the damage. Which one are you going to catch? I guess you'd catch the first one, or
Well,
because
it depends on how much damage reduction.
Well, that's what I mean. It feels like it's a bit sweaty to go. I'm going to reduce the one that does the most damage. Like, which one would Jack catch?
I would, looking at the angle, because it wouldn't be. Well, it depends on which ones hit me. Which direction are they coming from?
Yeah, so 1, 3, and 4 hit you.
I probably wouldn't see the ones from 3 or 4 coming, so probably 1.
Okay. So first damage is going to be 9, which you just negate, don't you?
Yeah, and I will use a key point because I don't have to use the key point to deflect it, only if I want to.
Yeah. Throw it back.
Return it, and I will throw it at Dad.
Oh, interesting. Does it say throw it back or just throw it at another target?
No, it's I think I can
just for clarity.
Just make a ranged attack with that arrow.
So because he's it would be at disadvantage because you're right next to him if you throw it at Dad.
Oh yeah, because it's a ranged attack.
Yeah. So you could just throw it back at the guy if you want.
No, because it's only got only at a certain range. I've only got
okay.
20 normal and 60 with disadvantage.
So neither why are you running actually comes into effect. Getting further back, yeah, you know. Anyway,
but I could target.
I mean, you could still. Well, yeah, whatever. You could still throw it at Dad. It'd just be disadvantage. Whatever.
But I don't know what. Hang on, it's a ranged attack. It doesn't say what the bonuses are. With as with a monk weapon, that's what.
Yeah, so it'd be proficiency. So it'd be Dex plus proficiency, D20 plus 9. Dex plus proficiency.
So a +9.
At number 3.
You know what? No, I will go disadvantage at Dad.
Okay.
There's no D on the end of his name, by the way.
Dar, it's just Dar and Mar.
So that's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, yeah, hits. Just.
Neat.
And so what would the damage be? That is... Good deflect missiles attack. Yeah, +9. It's 1d6 +5. It actually gives me that information.
Nice.
Oh, max roll. 11 points of damage.
points of damage
He's
into
still
Dar.
used.
You then take 17 points of piercing damage from the arrows that did hit you.
Okay, there we go.
We will deal with 8, 9, 10, who are going to shoot arrows at Zeron, since he carted the baby.
They all miss and go into the car.
Yeah, thunk, thunk, thunk. 1 hit.
The crying stops.
2 hits.
It turns out the baby is also a monk and throws them back.
Oh, very fucking nice. Zeron, you take 27 points of piercing.
Could I have those as individual hits, please?
10, 10, 7.
Okay, I would like to uncanny dodge one of those.
Yes, sir.
So I will reduce a 10 to a 5. So that's 22.
Yeah. Ma is going to throw a dagger. You see, as she's running, she pulls back her coat, which is lined with kunai, like small dagger ninja stars. Want to buy some knives?
Good things for sale, strange.
She is going to yeet 2 of those at Horak.
Oh, fuck yeah, mummy.
One of them is going to hit. And Horak takes 11 points of piercing damage. And then Dar is going to schmeckle Jack with his sword, or try to anyway. 2 attacks. Bang, bang. Sorry, mate, what's your AC?
18.
Yeah, 18. 1 hit, 1 meets it, beats it. So you take a further... brilliant. 16 points of slashing damage. Sing, sing. Just give us your money and you can leave. And then that will be their turn. Oron and Boone with Jack on deck.
Alright. I am going to get the Boone to run there and pacify.
Pacify, mother. Okay.
So that'll be a bite, 8 plus to hit. Oh, don't fuck up, Boone. 11. I forgot his.
+8.
11 plus 8, 19.
Hits.
Yep.
Is that a strength
Okay.
save from Mum?
Yeah, go on then.
Well, it's up to you, mate. Are you got a pin or are you got to do your other attack?
He's going to pin, but
Yeah.
the attack itself will do 12 points of piercing damage.
12 points to Mum.
And then would you like to make a 13 saving throw, strength saving throw?
She fails. 6
Down she goes!
6 on the dice.
Timber!
Timber! So Ma is grappled.
You hear Kesha in the distance.
Is she grappled? Or no, it's restrained, isn't it? Not grappled.
Restrained.
Where's restrained on my list of things? Restrained, there it is. Let me grab that off. Oh, that's the wrong. Okay. So that's your action then, because you've told Boone to pacify, so he's just going to maintain
That's
that
it.
now.
He's done it.
Okay. Are you doing anything on a bonus or anything?
That's not a lot I can for bonus. Unless I don't know if Boone can drag her to us, but I don't think so.
Has he got any movement left?
Bring! No, he doesn't, unfortunately. Oh, wait, he went first. Yeah, don't worry about it, it's fine.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, she's staying there.
Righto.
Yeah, that's it. I'm done.
Okay, Jack with Haldir on deck, top of the round.
Right then. My turn to attack.
Right.
Da.
Papa, me want more movie.
Papa, can't you hear me?
First attack is 14. 26 to hit.
Yeah. Will hit Dar.
For 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
Second one, 27 to hit.
Hits.
For 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
I'd go for it, flurry of blows.
Pop, pop.
First one. Sorry, wrong dice. It's probably going to miss with a 12.
12 misses, unfortunately.
Second one is 17.
Misses also, unfortunately. Bang, bang with the stick. Pop, pop, he's ready for.
But because I did hit with my melee weapon, I can still do a stunning strike.
Yeah, spend a key point and use one of your... If you could, in future, try to declare them on the hit, if you know what I mean, rather than retroactively going back to stun him. But, yeah.
Con save 15.
Con save 15. 19 on the dice. Passes that one, unfortunately.
I don't think there's anything I can do now.
Unless you're going to move, that'll be everything, I think. 2 attacks and the bonus.
Yeah, that'll be everything.
Okay.
I'm not going to move.
Righto. Haldir with Horak on deck.
Right. Get fucked forever.
Moving up to attack Dar.
Come to attack Dar.
Come to attack Dar.
That will be 21 to hit.
21 hits.
21 hits. I will also go in with another superiority dice to disarm. Strength saving throw, please.
Strength save of what?
17.
Just fails.
Good.
Twanging away his blade. You bastard, you.
You have no fucking idea, buddy. $15 damage.
15 damage into Dar.
And second attack with a 27.
27 hits.
And a 17 damage.
17 damage.
And because it is Frava, I am going to action surge. Because he's a bitch. And attack again. Moxie, get out of my room.
Hang on,
Minecraft.
Get out. Get out. Get out.
Poor doggy.
She's painted here and she's an absolute shithouse. She will just go, oh, that looks like a liquid.
Give me some of that paint.
I'm thirsty. Oh,
Oh, toxins. So that one, that was a 29, which I assume he said hit.
Yes.
15 damage, and
This guy's looking pretty rough.
once again, 17. That's how numbers work. 17 to hit.
Misses, unfortunately.
You
Oh, you little shite.
Oh, you little shite. That will be me.
Okay. At
My
the
turn.
at the end of your turn, just before Horak's turn, Dar looks, after taking a few good couple of bangs from Jack and a couple of slices, he looks and he goes, fuck. I know when I'm beaten. Call it. And then it's Horak's
Everybody
turn.
take out your coin.
Who did you say that
And
to?
then a mystery man comes in and says, "There's a bin on the stairs."
I am now robbing all of them. Yes.
Now we are the robbers,
Now we are the robbers, yeah.
and we're taking the baby.
Yeah, Horak's
we?
turn.
I'm sure we can get something for the guild.
What?
We've got these wolf pelts and a baby.
A baby.
A baby.
Yeah,
10 gold is yours.
yeah, Horak.
So I feel like they're gonna surrender soon, but I also kind of want to kill some people. So
Yeah, you do you.
I feel like
they
a
said what they
murder.
said. You do you, boo.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear it, and
Okay.
whoever this is in front of me is getting another schmeckle on the back of the head with a 28.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
And a 1. 9 bludgeoning damage.
Nice. That's number 7. Yeah, I mean he's still looking relatively rough.
Can I just make an attempt to unconscious him instead of doing the die?
Yeah. If you declare you want to non-lethally attack,
Yeah.
you still attack as normal. It just because
So
you
it's the
stipulate
23.
that. Hits.
6, 9 plus 7 is a 16 bludgeoning.
16. Yeah, bang. Come in with another butt of the hammer, kunk, right at the back of the head. Or Ronnie kind of lands into you and then falls on the floor, starts snoring. This guy
how much-
is bit of lag, unconscious.
How much ment of the move do I have?
30 feet.
Enough to get there.
Yeah.
Dart
is now been disarmed, taken a few good licks. You can tell he's bleeding. He's kind of wincing, partly trying to hold his hands up, partly trying to cover a wound in his side that Haldir's run him through.
I'm not going to action surge. Going to resist the urge to murder. That is my turn.
Okay. Zeron with the banditos on deck.
I would like to. Has any of them, other than the two in the middle, taken any damage? Any of
Damage?
the numbered?
No.
Any of the numbered?
All of the others
Right.
backed off to Shoost.
I'm going to put an arrow into Mother.
Okay. It'll be at disadvantage because she's pinned.
But it'll also be a flat roll because Boone's pinning her and he's next to her.
Yeah.
Therefore, I get advantage anyway.
Yeah, advantage rolls against the creature's attack rolls against the creature has advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Oh. So I do actually get
So-
advantage.
You do get an advantage for shooting at her.
So
It just says attack rolls,
No.
not melee or range.
No, but you get disadvantage because she's prone, but because Boone's there, you get advantage, so it'd be a flat roll.
Yeah, because ranged attacks against prone have disadvantage.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Flat roll. 11 plus 8, 19.
Hits.
Cool. I'm going to superiority and disarm her, even though she's not really very armed, but I'm going to chuck an extra couple of points of damage into her.
Yeah.
And around to the floor.
I didn't have advantage, so I don't get the sneak attack, so it's just 2d8s.
You do have someone next to her in Boone.
Yeah. You would get
But
your sneak
I
attack.
don't- No, I don't get the sneak. I only get sneak attack if I've got advantage.
No.
Or if there's an ally next to them.
If there's an ally next to them, you also get sneak attack. That's a rogue trait.
You hit with an attack with a finesse or ranged weapon if you have advantage on the attack roll. Oh, hang on, no. Okay.
Or if
you
an
don't
ally
need
is within
advantage
5 feet.
If yeah, cool. All right, I'll have another 3d6 as well then. Happy days.
Actually,
9,
Actually,
12.
please do more damage.
15,
shit on my
16.
counter a little bit more, please.
19 points of damage.
19. 19 plus 12 is 31, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I am going to Malfoy.
Slither in.
Yes. Actually,
God,
can I hide behind Evelyn? Can I hide?
in the same space.
Yes. Thank you. Can I hide in the same space because I can be obscured by someone if they are a size larger than me?
Yeah, you can roll a stealth check
Yeah.
to
Please.
see if you were hidden.
17 plus 11 is 28.
Okay. So we'll put you just above, but you are essentially in the same space as Evelyn.
And that will conclude my turn. Thank you.
Okay. After Zeron is the Banditos. They are all going to hold their attacks to see if you disengage. If you continue to attack, they are all going to continue to attack. Ma is pinned. Dar will say, yeah, all right, and he starts to reach down towards his coin pouch. And then he grabs his coin pouch slowly with you watching him, and he just holds it up. Says, yeah, we know when we've made a mistake. Take this, and we'll call it quits. But all the others are waiting to see if you attack him again. Oron and Boone with Jack on deck.
Right. Since we're stopping the fight,
Are
I
we?
was going to shackle Ma. Fuck it, I will. I'll move over to Mum. And I'm going to slap a pair of manacles.
Yeah, on her hands or her feet.
I'll go for her hands. Like, she can run off if she wants with them. Like,
Okay, yeah.
but it's just to stop her from
Clunk.
being a bit of a...
You manaclay Ma, who is now restrained and manacled.
Can I get Boone to release her now?
Yeah.
Well,
It's all right.
yeah.
Yeah, so she's
Yeah.
technically not restrained, but she is manacled. We will rename her Ma-nacled. Oh, shit.
Got her.
Got her. Bazinga.
Literally.
Okay, is that your turn?
Can I have a quick look at her face? Is she like... I'm trying to see, like, oh, this happens to be a quite famous... Well, she isn't because they fucked up really hard, but...
Would you
I mean,
also
yeah,
be able to get a guesstimate of what she would be worth on the open
I was
market?
like, I wonder if this
God
was...
damn
I wonder if there's... If she looks like she's worth something on the bounty market. Oh, wait, no, they're pretty scrubby, so she's probably like a...
Yeah, if you want to
Low.
pull down her mask off her face, you can see she is indeed a female human. She's got like black paint around the eyes to, you know, a little bit of camo, disguisey-ish. Other than that, she just looks like a human, female, bandit.
Nothing special. Okay, then that'll be me then.
Okay. Jack with Chaldeer on deck.
I'm not going to attack or anything, but I will hold my actions and just say to him that was a wise move. You picked the wrong bunch to attack this time.
He just says, yeah, can see that. We saw a car. Haldir with Horak on deck.
I will snatch the coins from him,
Okay. Yoink.
and then I will look at him in the eyes, look around, and go, 9 other coin purses I'm not seeing.
Dar turns and says, they haven't got any.
Alright, I'll have their weapons in.
You see he kind of gestures whilst keeping his hands up. So he said, well, yeah. They tentatively approach a bit, but they've still got their bows drawn for now because they are awaiting. They're not just going to relinquish all of their weapons and Dar's coin purse and then just wait for you to kill them unarmed. Dar says, well,
Oh, they're on to us.
you can take them, but when we know we can leave.
When they put their weapons in the cart, they can go.
Right then, you can watch us.
Oh, you're not going anywhere until they've done it.
Right, okay. Go on then, lads. Weapons in the car, start running.
And I will then hold my attack on that one.
Okay. Yeah, one by one, they all go to the back of the car and drop the weapons off and then disperse. Boink, 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 boink.
Being a thief's way easier. We should have done this from the beginning, lads. So is there anyone after me, or are we?
Yeah, at this point, we can kind of end the initiative if there's not going to be any necessary
Okay.
order needing.
I'll sheathe my weapon, pick up whatever Dar dropped.
It's just a standard longsword.
Mine now. It's going in the back of the cart.
Yep.
I will pick up baby and bring it back with.
Okay. Haldir acquires baby Dot.
I will push it into his chest, not like a squash the baby, just
Yeah.
hit
Take-
your child.
with a weapon attack.
I knock him out with his own baby.
Bean him with the baby. Yeah,
Just swing like a club.
he takes the baby.
Then I will spit on his shoes, look him in the eyes, and say, "Make an honest goddamn living like everybody else," and turn my back and go to prepare horse.
This man's lucky you gave him the baby.
What about Ma Nickled?
Pat down, see if she's got anything valuable on her, especially those throwing knives and all that.
Yeah, she has 3 more throwing knives.
I'll have those. Anything else?
No. She's got a short sword. Sorry. Short sword and 3 throwing
Yeah, I'll
knives.
take that as well.
Yeah.
3 short swords, 3 knives, and a short sword.
Yeah.
Once I've cleared out everything she's got, take the manacles off, put them back in pocket.
Yeah.
And walk back to the car.
She goes and stands next to Dar. With you all heading back to the cart, they beat a hasty retreat.
Leaving their unconscious friend on the floor.
Yeah.
You know what? That's a good point.
He's ours now.
I'm going to search him as well before we leave.
Yeah, he's got a short sword, a short bow.
Same as the dead one, I imagine.
Yeah. Short
the
short
cart.
bow and the short sword that you disarmed him is on the floor nearby. None of them have coin purses.
How many? You know what? I'll check that coin purse later. I'll just keep it on person for now.
Okay.
I'll just turn to everybody and go back to town then.
Good idea.
It's quite
You
profitable
can,
today.
See the light dimming in the one eye that I have left. My faith in humanity slowly going.
What with the 3 items here? Are they just like 3 daggers?
Just put 3 daggers, yeah, 3 normal daggers. If you want to rename them as throwing daggers, ultimately they're just daggers. That look like throwing knives, you know. But for mechanical purposes, they're just daggers.
Yes. Yes. Hopefully
Back to
we've
town then.
also back to town. Solved a little bit of a bandit problem, aren't we, good citizens?
As we trot past him, I'm going to kick number 7 awake.
You kick who?
I kick number 7 awake.
Oh, you kick number 7. He kind of stops snoring and... Oh, fucking hell. Sees you all, kind of looks around, starts to scurry, crawl, gets up and just runs off.
Nice.
Yes.
So you back on the road-ish, heading back towards Coleraine village proper. No other incident. You make it back to the village early to mid-afternoonish. Head round.
Let's see, straight to the guild house first, boys. Let's decant our goods.
Yeah.
Imagine we get some good pay for these weapons.
And
And everything.
So,
as you start to make your way into the village, a couple of guards approach. Hail!
Still
The
fine.
stables are just over to the side there. If you're dropping off your vehicle and horse.
I will give him a very nice smile. As with my rags and stuff across my face. Let's go. Hail guard. We need to decant a lot of heavy goods at the guild house.
Oh, right, okay. Comes and just has a look. Ah, pelts. Okay, fair enough. Well, get straight to the guild house, please, and then bring your cart back to the stables for us. Thank you very much.
Want to get a ticket? No problem.
He nods and steps back to his post. You make your way through the village and head towards the guild house.
Lovely.
Parking up outside, you've got, well, yeah, between you all, you carry the things through the threshold. What was it, 23 wolf pelts?
And the alpha pelt. And then
The
whatever
alpha
weapons we
pelts.
just got from those twats. If we want to sell those, I guess.
Yeah, so you've basically got 9, what was it, 10 short bows, 10 short swords, And then Auron has Mars, short sword, and throwing daggers. Haldir. Oh no, sorry. So Haldir has 2 of the short bows, 2 of the short swords.
I threw them in the back.
Oh,
of the
they're all in the cart, right? Okay, yeah. So
Yeah,
10 short swords, 10 short bows. Auron has a short sword and 3 daggers, and there's a long sword if you threw that in as well. Yeah. Yeah, you make your way in. Stood behind the desk, you see an elven fellow. Good morrow. Is this for trade and sale? Successful for journey? Are you members?
Aye.
Fantastic. Would this be requisition of the Wolven bounty in the north?
I will put down 2 fresh wolf bollocks on the desk and go, aye.
Slightly less fresh than whence acquired. Well, fantastic. Is it if it's all for claim and sale? I believe the bounty was 100 gold per member. How many? Is it the 6 of you?
Is Ava a member?
She is a member of the guild, yeah.
Okay.
Aye.
Yeah, so he starts to make a note. So that will be 600 gold. And if you could just help me count through the pelts, we'll just put a marker down as each one comes over the counter, please.
Form a human chain from the door to the fucking front counter.
To me,
I mean, human and elf and halfling.
To me, to you. Yeah, so it's
multicultural chain.
23 regulars.
So if I
we get a premium on the alpha pelts.
Yeah, he looks over it. Oh my, you. This one. It's quite a nice ombre design to it. It looks larger than the rest. Is this Sorry, I don't know the terms. Was this a especially large one, or?
This was the daddy wolf, yes.
Oh, that's its bollocks.
Papa.
That kind of raises a slight eyebrow at your term. Daddy wolf. Oh, fantastic. Oh, and these are... Oh, you see, winces away when you say that, and those are his bollocks.
Those what make him the daddy.
Yes, I will have to make inquiries to a premium on that one, but so we have 23, and I believe the docket was 25 gold per pelt. So that's an additional 575. Okay. And of course I will inquire about the daddy wolf pelt. Anything else? Are you looking to sell those two? He looks towards the ball hocks on the desk.
Oh,
I will inquire of those as well. Okay.
Might want to put them in a cold room.
Or a big pickling jar.
Understand. You see off his, yeah.
Oh, look at the size of these pickled onion.
Off his belt, pickled onions.
The old
You see he takes 2 leather gloves and slowly slides them on with a slightly distasted face. Okay. Oh, the squidgy.
Aye, kind of like ours.
Puts them to one side.
Also got a couple of weapons we'd like to trade in.
I'm gonna walk through the door with everything in my arms.
Couple. Oh my. Yes. Right. Okay. So what do we have here? 10.
We may have liberated these from a bandit bunch that were attempting to waylay carts on a roadside.
Oh, wonderful. Well, fantastic news. So it's 10 short bows and 10 short swords.
And the long sword.
Yours.
Okay. Right, well, if I just have a little look over them, and he takes a few minutes just to scan over them all. Well, they're all well used, so I believe the going rate we can offer you 16 gold for each of the short swords and 15 gold for each of the bows. Per each one.
Yeah.
Okay. He continues to make his notes. And fantastic. Right, okay, so if you could just bear with me, and I will just get a final figure on the alpha and get all the gold counted up. Is there anything you need of me while I'm here?
I'll lift the longsword up onto the table.
Ah, yes, the longsword. This one looks a little nicer than the rest. Let me see. Ah, I miscalculated. Thick. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong thing. The short swords, he says, I can give you 8 each for those. The long sword, I can
He
pay you.
noticed.
Yeah, I noticed. Busted. Right.
Gold same.
And then 15 for that. Okay.
So is it 16 for the longsword instead?
15 for the long sword,
Okay.
just flat rate. 8 gold each for the short swords. 15 gold each for the short bows.
Sweet.
Yeah, so he starts carting things into the back. Little by little. And then disappears for 5-10 minutes.
Just sat in the back room squishing the balls.
Get the kitchen out.
While he's doing that, I'm just gonna pick up my ball sack, wolf sack, not my personal ball sack. Gonna interest to go. Yeah, like dealing with this. If I go ahead and quickly deal with some pressing matters.
Nods.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll
Thanks, guys.
making my way.
Making my way.
He didn't take the alpha pelt, did he? Because I
No.
think we could get a better deal than just 25 gold.
No, he hasn't. He hasn't appraised that yet.
He's gone to ask about it.
Yeah.
I'll leave it in your capable hands and walk out, skipping with a wolf ball sack.
Yeah. Yeah, after about 5-10 minutes, he comes back down, just mops a little bit of sweat from his brow after carrying all the things through. Oh, right, okay. Takes off his gloves and looks at them a little bit moist and sweaty. Just tucks them back through his belt. I've spoken to the guild master, and we could happily offer you 100 gold just for the daddy wolf pelt.
Sensitive, do you think that's fair?
Shrugs.
Better than nothing.
I don't imagine us getting too much elsewhere. or anywhere that we could offer it to, really. That's close by.
Could always keep it for ourselves.
It would make a nice Horak cloak. I
I
will
was thinking
admit.
a cloak for Horak, or maybe some decoration for the cart.
Didn't Ava say she wanted it?
She wanted the head.
Which we didn't.
I think
Yeah.
she won. No, Oron did get it.
We got it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Kept
I
the
said
head, the
the
nutsack, the teeth. And it's up to you. The offer's there. Otherwise, I shall collate your gold. It's whether you want to keep that one, as you say, or take the 100 gold for it.
I just stood there, like looking over my shoulder, picturing a cloak on my back.
It would make a mighty cloak, sir, if you should like to keep it.
Nice to have a trophy from the battle as well.
Yes, by all means. Champions of the Wolven Bounty. It's been unclaimed for some time.
Yeah, I think-
pick up the alpha pill.
Okay.
I think he wants to keep it.
Then, because I am an elf and I am good at maths and I'm not Pidge with a calculator, 1,175 plus 160
Unless I put
plus
something in twice, it should be
80.
1420.
plus 15 equals 1430.
I think you've miscounted
No,
that.
no, that extra 10 belongs there.
I'll take it.
Well, I don't see how I've gone wrong. So
Oh, it's like you haven't gone wrong, you're fine.
So it's 6 times 100 gold for each of you.
Yeah.
And then it's 25 times 23 pelts.
575.
So 575 plus 600 is 1175.
Yeah.
Plus
Plus 80 for the short swords.
80 for the short swords.
150 for the bows.
And 15 for the longsword.
16 for the longsword.
Yeah, it was 16 for the long swords, so it was 160 for 10 of them.
Okay,
Was it not 10 of them?
there was
There
short
was only
swords.
one longsword, mate.
The
No,
short
one
no,
sword.
no. So it's 10 short bows at
Yeah,
16
150.
each.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
That's
They were
16
15
each.
10
Yeah.
minutes ago.
No, it was 15 for the short swords, but I miscalculated because I was looking at the wrong thing. And I grossly
confused.
it's 1430.
Whatever you give us. You give
It's
us.
1430. Chink.
I pick up money.
Right. Vol's still I'm shit at maths.
Mate, you're
Right,
fucking miles
so-
off, mate. Right.
Short,
how much is a
short
short
bow.
sword?
A short bow is 25 gold,
Yeah.
and he's giving you 16 each.
Right, 16 times 10 is 160.
Yes. Short swords are 10, but he's giving you 8 for them.
Yeah.
So that's 80 plus 160.
Yeah.
Plus-
1175.
Plus
Plus
15.
Is
Plus 15
Yeah.
for the longsword.
1430, yeah.
Yeah. it's
Thank you very
1430.
much. Yeah. Suck my dick. I'm
I
shit
will
at maths.
say, originally you said the bows were
Pitch.
15 each.
Over
You
the
did
last
say.
10 minutes, we've had 3 different amounts that he
Yeah,
was
you
buying
did say the
those
bows
short
were
bows and
15,
short
not
swords for.
16.
It's bloody elf.
You've told us 3 different numbers for how much he's buying it for. But
Is
This
he
elf
really
doesn't know how to
old?
do the
So,
abacus.
so originally I gave you the wrong price for the swords. It was 15 each for the
Yeah.
swords, 16 each for the bows, and then I'd knocked the swords down to 8 instead of 15 because
Yeah. But no, you said
That's-
15 for the bows originally.
right,
Oh, fucking hell.
whatever.
they changed
Never
to
mind.
16, but
We
Whatever.
have money. Yeah.
You have more
We have
money than
money.
you would have had. So there you go. 1430.
1430 divided by 6. Ah, 238 gold each. Nice.
Much?
238. And then there's like 2 gold left, which we'll put in Boone's money box.
Yeah, that can go in the holiday pot.
Do we need to resupply the car? We need food, don't we?
Well, at the start of that Wolfie venture, we had 2 weeks worth of horse feed,
Yeah, Neve
so we
paid
restocked
for,
before we went out.
yeah, paid off your balance and shit, yeah.
So, however long it's been since then, I believe 3 days, 2.
Just call it 3 days, because you've had 2 nights there, plus your day there and back's travel.
So we've got 11 days left.
Yes.
Do we want to buy another cart?
I hadn't thought of that, but I do like the way you're looking at it, Taurus.
I would just
one
like to
car
buy
for our
myself a
supplies?
very large pony.
We could do that. We could buy ourselves horses instead of just buying another cart. You buy another horse and a cart that carries us, or we get a horse each.
Yeah, and having a horse each could be difficult. But a second horse and cart.
Could always load up trade goods and make a bit of money on the side that way.
Or a prison cart and just go round up bandits.
It's not a prison close enough to here to make it worthwhile.
I'm sure cities have jails and
Yeah, you would be aware that every
holding
village,
facility.
yeah, every guardhouse does have like holding cells and stuff for short-term naughties and prepare for transport to Big Sinclair. Yeah.
We can go and inquire at the stable hand, or stable master. See what there is.
Meanwhile, Haldir,
Hello.
what are you doing?
I want to go to a leather worker person
Wants
with
a
my
skull cap.
ball sack.
Skull
Yeah.
cap out of ball sack.
Easy enough. You make your way around the commerce area, bit by bit, one by one. You find your way to Tanner.
Go on in.
Make your way in.
Yeah.
Go there.
Oh there. I have a special request for you.
Oh, I like those.
I'll flop my wolf sack onto whatever table.
See, he pulls a kind of face.
Disgusting!
Disgusting. Fellow with
Get out! Get out!
long leather apron, the big pocket on the front that's got various tools and snips and things coming out the front. Right.
See by my handsome face that I've got myself into a spot of bother.
I can see that, sir. Yes, is it? Healing well?
Can't heal what's not there. But
You see, he winces again. Right.
so, if you can, out of my prize possession, I would like a coverall for this part of the face, if you catch my drift.
Right. Picks it up. Kind of stretches it a little bit. And then.
Good bit of stretch, eh? It's elasticated.
You need this lining, bit of leather adornment. Is it meant to be an eye patch, or are you using the whole thing for your
We'll go
head?
harm palm based There's a
Like
lot of damage
a
onto this.
thick.
Nice thick. Yeah.
Okay. He pulls out a tool and, if you don't mind, holds it up to your head and gets the top and the front and the back and. Okay. Well, leave that with me and
I would like you to make it as fancy as possible. I understand it's a bit of a task, but
it's
and
a
pure magic.
slab of skin. But I can do my best, and it might take me a day or two to get it right, but
You take as long as you need. Do you, however, have one I can use in the meantime?
an eye patch. I'm suppose I could. Let me have a look. And he pulls up a big kind of basket full of like scraps and stuff. I think I could probably get you something made real quick. And he starts to take some thread. So if you don't mind me asking, how did that happen?
Do you see the size of that I've just given you?
Aye, but
Imagine what that came from.
he kind of pauses for a sec. Well,
Well,
Does he know what it is?
he is not fucking asking.
It's like, it's a weird lever. I've never seen anything like.
Yeah.
why is it so wrinkly?
Yeah. Got some hairs still attached to it.
Is it like a dried
want
out jellyfish?
Keep the hairs in it, or do you want that tidying up?
Oh, if you could get the hairs off, that'd be ideal. Yeah, give it a bit of colour. Adorn it. Bit of fancy work. Yeah,
I can do a little bit of burning grieving if that's something you should like.
You go wild.
Do you want a name putting on it, or a design, or just
I'll
torching up a bit?
dust off and obviously show the Egon crest.
Well, I
on
don't
the
think
armour.
I could copy the crest. It might be a bit difficult on this. It's a bit too elasticy, but
You know what? Just make it a generic fancy
just some
pattern.
patterning. Yeah, okay. And he takes the roughly hewn together with a bit of leather thong in, just a leather strip. It's kind of palm width. Well, that'll do for the meantime.
I'll slap it on over the bandages. Just be like, need to get used to it.
Aye. Well, just a gold for the other bits there, if you don't mind, sir. I'll crack on with this. Come back, maybe lunchtime tomorrow, and I'll get to it straight away. It's quite an interesting piece.
Slap it gold with a handshake, and
Slightly moist and ball bag, sweaty, and he kind of.
I would wink at him, but I blink at him and. And,
right, well, I'll see you tomorrow then.
That you shall.
As you make your way out of the tanner, your colleagues, carrying a large sack, will emerge, unless you weren't finished in the guild house.
I'm not finished in the town itself, but I will DM you related.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, secrets. Unless you want to crack on with that, ignorant of your colleagues, you can do that. Send me a dimmer. Right, what's the plan, gang?
Where is it that he just went? Did he go?
He's gone to the tanner.
Right. I would like to go to the tanner as well.
Okay. You leave the guild house.
Same, but not muted this time.
I
We're all making our way there.
yeah. Where would I go to get my armor improved? Would the tanner be it?
Say again, sorry, mate.
To get my armor improved, would that be the tanner or
Blacksmith would be for armor. And well, what armor have you got?
studded leather?
Yeah, the tanner. Yeah.
I think we're all going for the same reason.
I want a cloak.
I
You
don't
probably
want
go
a
to-
cloak.
You mean
Probably go somewhere else for the cloak from the wolf pelt. Probably be to the tailors.
I mean, you can go with the tanners. It is pelt, so
It needs to be dressed and cleaned.
Otherwise, it'd just rot on my back.
yeah.
That's metal as fuck.
Okay. Are you keeping that last bit super private for now, or are we gonna?
Yeah.
Okay. Right, you do that. Everyone else heads to the tanner. You'll probably see Haldir walking off across the village in the distance, striding with purpose. He disappears into the village. You all head to the tanner. Oh there. What can I do for you
Who's
chaps?
I'm gonna just lump the
See
alpha
him.
wolf pelt.
Picks up the ball sack, places it on the back behind him.
I forgot what I was saying.
Oh, yeah, you put the pelt on the top.
Oh,
Oh, wow. What a pelt. Kind of lifts it a bit with a little bit of heft to it. Oh, it's certainly a beautiful pelt. And he kind of
make a
inspects it a
cloak?
bit and then turns back, looks over his shoulder at the ball sack on the desk at the back.
yeah, the same
these-
colour-ish.
Do you happen to know that chap that just left? Is this...
Smirky nod.
Shakes his head. No,
You see, he kind
I don't know
of
what you're talking about.
rubs his fingers a bit and then wipes them on his apron again. Ah, right, so it's that. I thought, as a couple of swallows. Well, a cloak. It's a fresh, uncured pelt, I see. Well, I can dress it. It'll take, I don't know, maybe a day or two to get proper dried, but I can add some attachments to it and make you a cloak out of it. That'll probably run you about, work included, about 15 gold.
I slide it across. Well, pick it from my my coin purse and I slide it across the table.
Right, you are. Takes it. I'll get that hung. We'll get that going. It's a beautiful pelt. Aye, anything for the rest of you chaps?
Do you happen to have any sets of studded in stock?
Aye, I've got a couple of pieces. He kind of looks over the desk a bit.
Smaller size.
Well, I might need some adjusting, but it's easier to cut things off. I'm sure I can adjust a piece. I normally run the
Wonderful.
contract for the guardhouse, so we've always got some things spare ready just in case, you know. But I
How
can.
well-
Well,
How
go
well
on.
can
What were you
you
gonna
make
say?
a set?
Oh well, I don't make things by arse. I can. I certainly make good sets.
good? How good? How far down the refinement process are we?
Well, you've got your leather and you put some studs in it. That'll give you a basic level of protection while you're out in the field. And then sometimes you can put those reinforced plates behind the studs. That gives you a little extra protection. And then you can double up the leather as well as the plates in the middle, and that'll give you 2 levels of protection. And you could probably improve it maybe one more stage. But then you're borderline. It becomes tough. You have to kind of double up the plates on the insides. I think it gets a bit heavy. But with the double plates and the double leather, you got that 3 levels of protection.
Let's say we were going for that 3 levels of protection.
So that'll
What would it
take
cost?
it'll take a little bit
small
longer.
person like me.
It'll take a bit longer because I don't carry any of them. I've got one set of the double leather plated, so I'd have to adjust it as well as the size adjustment. But with all the plates and the extra leather and the work, probably won't be cheap, sir. I don't know what your coin purse is like, but probably run you about 75 gold.
I think I could probably stretch that far, sir.
Well, right, you are.
We're talking a 3rd level of enhancement, aren't we?
Aye, yeah.
For 75 gold.
Aye.
Wonderful.
If that's
Of
too
course.
expensive, you don't have to pay
No,
for it,
it's
sir.
most certainly not too expensive, sir. Most
Well-
certainly not.
I'm proud of my work, so I've got to make a living, you know.
I hope I can be proud of your work too, sir.
Right, you are. Right, anything else then, chaps? That's one set of... I mean, I must say as well, if you could pay for that in advance, or at least a
Of course,
deposit,
sir.
and
Of course.
his
Just check
eyes kind
75.
of widen as... you carry... Oh, right, you
Yeah.
are. Okay.
75, straight across the counter.
Bosh.
Le
Anyone else? You look like the adventuring types. You just struck it lucky then. And then he looks at the pelt again.
Some wolves, yes.
Right. Well, I'm picking it up. Right, okay. Yes, anyone else?
I'd like my armor improved if possible.
I was about to say me, but I need to have that conversation with the blacksmith.
Uh,
Oh, and I have to go to blacksmith as well, don't I?
what kind of armor have you?
Studded leather. I'm looking to increase protection as much as possible.
Well, while I'm working at it, I can always get the extra plates and leather if... Again, I don't want to assume, but if you want to get yourself a set as well, I must admit it'll be a little bit more expensive because Sir's having a smaller size. But with the extra leather and plates, run you 85 gold.
Yeah, I'll take that. I am wearing it. Do you have a changing room or somewhere I can swap over to my normal clothes?
Or
I'm
have you
assuming you
just...
don't want me stripping down here right now.
Well, I'm not ashamed,
You're not
sir.
wearing
If you-
anything under the arm.
Yeah. Are you naked under there, or if you've got
Just
clothes
how I
on?
move so fast.
Leather straight against the fucking
Yeah.
what was.
Oof.
Don't judge my methods. It works.
It strengthens the skin, it do.
Well, normally there's clothes underneath, but
Okay, then. If I'm being told people wear leather undies, and yeah, I'll take the plates off.
No one said the undies had to be leather.
yeah, somebody's got some clothes underneath. Okay, Right, well, that'll be 85 gold then. In fact,
Cool.
sorry. So, you want yours upgrading?
If we're in an RPG, I have +1 armor. I look to increase it to either +2 or +3.
Yeah. Same question to you, Vol. Are you
Yes.
upgrading your own or getting a fresh
No,
set?
brand new set. Brand new set.
So you're having a brand new set, and you're just upgrading yours, Oran. Right. So if you're
Yeah.
just upgrading your own, obviously I'll need to keep it with me, but that'll just be 65 because it's not a new set.
I hand the money over. And now put it to a +2 or a +3.
+3.
Cool.
I never took up the money for the cloak. How much was the cloak? 15.
I can't remember now. Let's. For
See,
the
15 gold.
the pelt cloak. Yeah. The pelt
Yeah.
cloak. Yeah. That's pretty much just pay. It depends how you want it. So, if you just want it, curing, dressing, and adding cloak attachments to it, it's just 15 gold. But if you want any fancy things doing to like adding a hoard or anything like that, then it'd be a bit more. But
I think the hood would be too practical for me.
that's a good point. You have horns. Right.
Oh, no.
Horn. Well, it's still
Well,
still a stump.
And the other one's sheathed in my belt, so I still have them both.
Yeah, true. Right, anyone else? Looks over at Jack. It doesn't look like you're wearing any. Do you need some armor, sir?
No. I'm like my friend who came in before. I'm gonna need a proper patch to cover a similar injury, although I don't need special materials like he does.
Right, okay.
He's got
Well,
something that is suitable for the job.
I can make you something simple, or I can make you something a little bit ornate, just without the extra bits.
Yeah, ornate's fine, and you know what? I'm glad I don't need the extra bits.
Understood. Right, well, I can work on them both the same. I said to him I can do some burn engraving into it, just simple design, or do you have anything in mind yourself?
Um,
I'm going to point to the pommel of the great swords on my back. The M's. Not great swords, the long swords.
yeah. I've also got the Marston symbol short sword, so I'm just gonna.
I could put an M on it if you'd like, similar style.
Aye.
Yeah, no problem. Right, well, that'll just be 2 gold then. I'll get that done for you.
Thank you.
And yourself, sir? Looking at Horak.
Just a cloak for me.
Oh, of course, just the cloak. Right, okay. Well, I've got a lot on. I'm going to have to get my son involved, I think. I hope you're not in any rush, because it's probably going to take me a day or two to get everything finished.
Take as long as you need, sir.
Right, you are. Well,
I can't wait for us to forget all of this before we leave town.
you know where I'll be.
Walk out my clothes.
Okay, so he takes your orders, takes your ammo, your pieces, your ingredients, your equipment, your materials. All right, have a good day then. Off you go.
Is there a Fletcher in town?
Mm-hmm. Next door to the blacksmith, as you make your way across town.
We will make our way across town, and I will prod Horak in the direction of the blacksmith, and tell him we'll be next door.
Almost kind of attached. The building's kind of open plan. You go into the blacksmith, and then in like a side room, open side room, is the Fletcher attached. You make your way into the blacksmith.
Is there any armor on display?
There is one set that looks like full plate.
How many layers of protection does it have?
You'd have to inquire with the proprietor of the establishment.
I ask said question to person behind counter.
Yeah, there is a dwarven fella.
It's the same bloke. This is the same bloke that did my horn dagger, isn't it?
Yeah. As you walk in, he gives a nod and a wave. You can see he's got kind of black on his face, and like he's sweating. He's got his gloves on halfway up his forearms, and you can tell that he's like not long out of the forge, covered in soot and dirt and sweat and grease. Aye. Oh, he kind of rubs his eyebrow and shite. Starts fumbling behind the desk, pulls up a bit of cloth, wipes his eyes. Oh, I remember you. How can I help? How's your horn?
I like half unsheath it. I don't say anything about it, and then I just ask about the armor in terms of its quality and if it'll fit me.
Well, it's been a bit of a project, but there's a bit of a blacksmith's competition that's been brewing up in the who's gone?
I know.
V-Boy.
He's gone.
I think that's because V was quiet for a while, despite coming back on video. He hadn't made any noise, and
He
thus
was quiet for a V bit too long.
too long. I'm hidden away,
Haha.
sequestered,
I am funny.
some might say, behind the absent sign, which I shall remove temporarily. There I am. So,
Hey, look, the dwarf standing over like pieces of the table.
aye, so if you just look up at the armour just there, there's a bit of a blacksmith's competition that's been developing between the villages. Why is he talking like the tanner? So I've been practicing my hand in the forge. I've recently finished that piece. It's probably about as strong as you'll get. I mean, I must admit, I wasn't really up on the rules of the competition and how it would affect my standing if I was to sell my piece. But I suppose if I are you looking to purchase like now, or perhaps I could try to get my entry registered and then I could
How long do
sell
you
it?
need?
Well, how long's a piece of string? Might need maybe a day or two. I could send the runner to make inquiries, but
Just give him a little nod, and then ask how much it is. Because I would like to pay up front.
well, do you mind if I give you a wee measure?
T-pose.
T-pose. Oh dear. Bear with me. Hang on a sec. Sorry, gang. Oh dear. I was thinking of the wrong thing, I believe. Shiitake mushrooms. He starts to take some measurements. Yeah, I think the name of it was not what I was thinking of.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Oh, we're losing them all now.
We've lost Vol.
Bazinga!
Zabinga.
Right, so I don't know if you're up on the prices of things. However, plate mail or a full plate suit like this, just as a basic make, will run you about 1,500 gold. If I was to
Sorry.
sell you this piece, which is, well, some of my best work, you're probably looking closer to 2,000 gold.
Yes.
I mean, I could get you something else made, which, in all honesty, would make my life a bit easier. But what kind of armor do you wear currently?
Chainmail.
I'm sure I could probably get you something that was maybe an improvement on what you've got that's not so expensive. For example, if I was to improve your own chainmail, that would be significantly less pricey.
Nods.
Obviously, you'd have to leave it with me. But I could probably. Is it just he starts to inspect your armor? So it looks like it's been improved. I could reinforce the links, make it one stage stronger for 100 gold. Or I could make it 2 stages stronger for 150.
We'll do the 2.
Okay. Right, you
And
are.
I'll start counting out the gold. And then I will remove said armor.
Yurt. Yeah, so you doff your armor. Takes you a good 15-20 minutes to get it all off comfortably. You say you popped 150 gold straight on the desk. Aye, right you are. I'll get to that. Anyone else while you're in here, chaps?
I just need to pop through to the Fletcher.
Aye, she's just through there. Well, he lifts the chainmail off, and whilst you might at first expect him to struggle, you can tell this he's a dwarf. He's a manly man. And he just hoiks the chainmail over his shoulder. Shink, 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 shink. Shuffles his way into the back. Zeron, you make your way through into the other section of the building, and you see a middle-aged-ish, partly grey, blonde hair, in a tight bun behind her head, sat with some feathers, stripping and working the feathers. Hello?
Is it a dwarf?
She's not a dwarf.
Hmm.
A human lass. Sad face. Small friend. Not in
Small
Coleraine
friend.
Village, I'm afraid.
The fucking blacksmith's a dwarf, mate. Come on.
Yeah, but blacksmith are all fucking dwarfs. It's the proper trade. Yeah, how can I help?
Just wondering if you've any bows. Slightly looking for one a little better quality than the one I have.
Yes, I have a number. When you say better quality, are you looking for visual appeal or practicality or performance or
Performance.
okay, so it's is it for sport, for hunting?
Hunting mostly.
Okay. That I can do. You see, she stands up, and behind her there's like a rack, and across the rack there's a number of different bows. Some of them have got adornments of different colours, ribbons and feathers and strips of leather. You can tell these ones are either ornamental or for design and flair. And then she gets further down. There's some with different colours of wood that have been treated differently, different strengths and the like. And then she settles on one. And when you say you want an improvement, how strong are you looking? And is it a short bow or a long bow that you are looking for?
I will take my longbow and place it on the bench.
Oh, it's a lovely piece. And you want an improvement on this? Okay.
Yes, please.
Yes, I'm sure I could do that. Is this it seems to have an engraving. Is it a personal piece? If you don't mind me asking.
No, it's a piece we picked up in an old abandoned mansion a while ago.
Ah, okay. Well, it was certainly a nice piece. Let me see. How much better would you like it?
It depends on what your prices are. If it's within my budget, I'll be happy to part with the coin.
I'm gonna pop the away thing back up, by the way.
Say again, mate. Oh, yeah.
flicking with-
Yeah. Appreciate that. She has a flick through. Well, I have this piece, and she pulls out a bow that is painted black, and it has green leather wrappings that kind of emulate a snake going across the whole length of it, and across the head. It's got a wooden carving of a snake's head at the top.
Okay.
This is currently, well, it's one of my favourites. But this is probably the strongest of bows that I have. This one will cost you 175 gold.
How would you compare it to the current bow I have? Is it a little better or is it greatly improved?
Well, she picks up the Marston longbow, and you see at this point now, even though she just looks like just a normal middle-aged lady, it's kind of comes at a bit of a shock at first that she just full longbow pulls it. You're like, okay now. Gives it a bit of a tense. Well, I don't mean to boast. She kind of looks a little bit shy for a second and rests her hand on the snaky bow. I'd probably say this is 2, maybe 3 times better than this one.
Okay. If I was to leave you this bow with you as well, would you consider taking a few gold from your price?
If
Maybe
you
to
in the
resell.
market, it's a nice bow. Yes, I could take this one and probably knock 50 gold off the price.
I see that to be a fair offer. I think I'll take you up on that.
125 gold then, please.
Splendid. Little slideroo.
Slideroo with the funds, the old money's monies.
And please tell me what I've just bought.
A +3 bow
Fantastic.
with snaky design.
Long or short?
Longbow.
Fantastic.
And you are now sans the Marston longbow.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, do you need any more ammunition or?
Yes, I think I will while I'm here. I might as well take another quiver if you have, please.
Yes, I can give you a full quiver for 2 gold.
Fantastic. Thank you. Slide another 2.
Well, treat it well. I'm sure it'll look after you too.
Oh, I shall. Believe me, it'll come in very handy. Thank you.
She nods and smiles and picks up the feathers and continues stripping the feathers. So,
Just walk back through to the thingy right quick to the blacksmith.
Yep.
Dump the Marston short sword on the table.
He is
and
currently
inquire
in
about
the back
trading.
pumping the forge.
Bang the fucking pommel of the sword on the bench. Get your fucking little ass out here. I'm
Right,
slightly fucking
right.
taller than you.
Makes his way out. Yeah.
Short sword for you, sir?
Oh, right. What to improve? What do you mean?
I require a couple of daggers. Just some basic daggers if you're interested in a trade.
He picks up the short sword as I look at it. I can I'll trade you a couple of daggers for it. No problem.
Fantastic.
He just
That's
heads.
a Marston.
Yeah. Just knock off the master and add 2 more daggers.
Flat.
+1s.
Cool.
Doesn't deal in shite.
Yeah. Pleasure.
Right. Shuffles back into the back, continues pumping the forge. It's warm as fuck in here.
Out we go. Well, out I go.
I've muted again. I follow.
Yeah.
I'd like to get my +2 longbow into a +3.
I've
Yeah.
also headed through to the Fletchers.
Okay. Hello, gentlemen. How
Good
can I
day.
help?
You can go first, Oren, if you want.
Okay. Pull my longbow out and hand it to her and say, "Is there anything you can do with this? Make it more stronger, flexible?"
Oh, lovely. She inspects it. It's certainly a nice bow. I mean, there's probably not much I could do to it, but I could give it a clean up, maybe a tighten up, make it a little better.
Yep.
yes, I've just sold my favourite piece, so I could do with perhaps creating another, even if it's only for the short time. But I could do that, yes. I mean, upgrading your own bow, I could probably, with the work and time put in, it'd be 50 gold.
Yep, pleasant.
Fantastic. And for you, sir? Turns to Jack.
Well, recently, as you can see, I've suffered a injury, which makes it more difficult to use my bow. I'm
Oh.
wondering if you could do anything to improve this one to make it easier for someone with partial sight to use, make it slightly more accurate, or to help me with overcoming the disability that I've gained.
Yeah, the off balance. Okay, I could probably. So which eye is it? What's your main hand? Which eye?
My
Then
main
she kind of winces at asking which eye. It's like, oh god, you've only got fucking one there. She's like, I apologize.
luckily enough,
I mean,
I
was
didn't
it your
injure my
main eye? Oh, okay.
But as you say, you can see though, you can imagine it's slightly more difficult,
It's-
even though
it's-
it wasn't my main eye that I injured.
It's disorienting, of course. Yes. I mean, I could add some notches into it to help you focus on, to help with your aim. I could put a ACOG scope on it.
8 times.
Perhaps a little a little sight on the side would add some target acquisition for you. It might make things a little easier.
That would certainly be helpful indeed. Whatever you could do to improve it and help with that would be fantastic.
Okay, she inspects it. Yes, so I could add I mean, while I'm working, if you'd like me to make it about as best as I could whilst adding the site, I could do that for you.
I'd be grateful with that, thank you.
I mean, this one is, of course, extra work, and it's already not quite as strong as Sir's. Turns to Aura. But I could do it for you for 75 gold.
Yeah, that would be fantastic, thank you.
Right, you are. So improvements and a little sight to help with the visual aid. Yeah, that's not a problem. If I could ask you to pay up front, chaps. I've been stung before.
I'd
Yep.
expect nothing less.
Well, of course, it'll take me some time, but I'll get to work on them straight away. So if you'd like to come back tomorrow, I'm sure I could have them done.
Thank you.
No problem at all. It'll be a pleasure. I hope that heals well, sir.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah. And she takes the bows and rests them up at the side. Goes back to finishing the feathers off. What's the plan? Given that there's going to be a couple of days, we don't have to role play out a couple of days of shopping and overnight stays if you don't want to.
We sleep and recover for a couple of days.
Yeah, just have a couple of off days after a hard bit of work, hard bit of graft. What we can say is, if you want to get we'll do 2 training sessions. We can get 2 days worth of rest and relaxation. So for the sake of it, we can knock off all your exhaustion, get back all your hit dice, put yourselves back at full hit points, accepting, of course, any lingering injury things. Does anyone other than Ava have anything that needs dealing with over X amount of days and stuff? Are they all kind of covered? Okay.
Yeah, just
Oh.
a little.
Speak of the devil, and she will arrive.
Hello. Wait, let me turn on my camera. Oh.
Boop.
Hi.
Hello.
Where
Welcome
is
in.
it? Come on. Where is it?
What?
Where's the Sunni?
Oh, wait.
Hey!
Full house.
Red shirts win.
The red shirts do win, actually, yeah. 4v2.
You know, we're just too original. We're retro, you
It's
know.
the retro,
We wouldn't
the
understand.
retros.
I wanted pink, but they don't do fat bastard.
Yeah. God damn it. So,
Can I mirror my camera somehow so it's the right way around? You can't even see
yeah,
it.
don't
anyway.
worry. It says
It's
Sunni
there.
for us. It's everyone's is backwards for themselves. Don't worry about
Awesome.
it.
What have I missed?
So basically, the chaps have been going around and paying to
Shopping.
shopping. Basically, how much was it? Was
Shopping.
it 238 gold?
Not bad.
Yes, that's how much she be getting.
238.
238 as part of the split.
And then the last thing I heard before I joined the voice call was we get our full half back. Oh, you've not.
Yeah, so we're not, for the sake of role playing a couple of days just in the village, we're gonna have a bit of rest and relaxation.
While we're
Uh-huh.
resting and relaxating, then, how much was in the gold purse that
100.
I
Commandeered
from-
from.
34 gold.
Oh, yes, I heard about those. Poor chap. Sucks to
Um,
suck.
I won't share the 34 gold out, but I will advise everybody that there is, because I have a separate pool in my notes, bear with me, 34, so plus the 6, that there is a 40 gold horse and boon fund.
Nice.
Cool.
The pet fund.
Pet fund.
Pet fund.
Yeah, you get the vibe after counting through it when you get a private moment that, like,
They weren't very successful bandits, by the
yeah,
look of it.
like none of them had their own coin purses. You imagine Dar was just carrying the group fund, which didn't have a lot in it, hence probably why they were looking to acquire a few more pennies. So
Went well for them.
Ava,
Lost their
Yes.
pennies, their weapons, and a friend.
do you need to do any shopping of your own?
Yes, about the wolf head.
Yeah, so the wolf head was acquired
If-
for you.
Yeah, I would just honestly, Ava wouldn't even ask. She would just take it. Take it to the tailors.
Yeah. Okay.
I did yank some of the teeth out for Horak.
That's okay. The top ones or the bottom ones?
All of the big ones.
We'll make it work. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's a cool wolf head nonetheless.
Yeah, you head to the tailor's, and she recommends you go to the tanner's.
Yeah.
No,
I was gonna give her my coat to mend, and then.
All right, yeah. By all means, love, we can work on that. Are you going to be in? It's quite a lot of damage sustained. Do you want this one repairing, or
Well, do you have a similar one?
Does
Or-
Bethy work at the tailors now?
I was going to say.
Bethy ran off.
I know you.
could have been a relative. It's the same village.
Can I get this next?
So it's a nice kish cloak, but I could make you into a nice jacket if you'd like. No, I can update it for you if you'd like, and just give it some repairs.
Well, it doesn't really matter much to me. The new one was fixed.
Okay, well,
Whichever's going to be cheaper.
right, you are then probably just repairing this one. That'll just be 4 gold. They can get it repadded and stuff and make it nice and warm for you.
Right. Shall I get out hand over the 4 gold and take off her coat
Right out.
to hand over?
Yeah, she takes the coat. Right, well, just give me a day or two and I'll get it nice and prim and proper for you, miss.
Right, thank you. Lovely. I'll see you in a bit. Heads out towards the Tanners.
Yep, you head into the tanner. You can see on the back there is a nice chunky wolf pelt, and a bit of flesh on the back desk.
It's just like plonked on a wooden like mannequin heads.
Yeah, you walk in. Oh, right there, Harbour Mistress. What brings you in?
Puts the wolf's head on the counter. Can you make this into a hood?
Ah, well, looks over his shoulder. Does that mean I've completed the full set? Looks like I've got
Yep.
the pelt, the sack, and now the head. I was wondering where that had gone. Well, I'm going to be curing and drying it. I guess you know the feathers that were bringing these things in, so I can get that turned into a hood. Do you need a mantle, or is it just more like a hat, or how do you think?
Oh, if you could make like sort of a mantle with it, that would be good.
Well, it looks like it's got some of the fur on the back, so that'll go down the back, and then I'll make a leather piece to go over the chest, I suppose.
Sounds good to me.
Probably tie up, buckle up the front.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, well, I'll add that to my list. Of course, it'll take a bit of work preparing it. And do you want to keep the skull in there, or do I need to take the skull out and repad it, refix it?
Well, what would you say is better for the structure of it?
Well, if I repad it, it'll probably be a bit lighter. But if it does get damaged, it'll probably sustain a lot less than the skull. So it depends what you're after. If you're not bothered about the weight, then I'd just leave the skull in it.
Well, I'm not really bothered, no.
Right, you are. Well, that'll probably be, all things considered, 15 gold, the time and materials.
Fair enough. I'll sort it out. Plops it down on the counter.
Right, you
Dean,
are.
there you go.
Just lifts it up, gives it a gentle headbutt, puts it down on the back. Right, well, it looks like I've got a full list. I better get cracking. Anything else for you while you're about?
No, not really. Thank you, though.
Wonderful. No problem, man. Have a good afternoon.
And Ava's gonna head home.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem. To the village house, or the
Her
trek
house
into
in
the
village,
harbour?
yeah. No, her village house.
Yeah. Cool. So now we're going to have a couple of days of downtime, where we can get training done and just pass a bit of time requisite for the various traders to have completed their jobs. I could assume you guys have met up at some point, either in the tavern or whatever. Ava, would you have perhaps taken them to show your gaff, or are they staying in the tavern, or what's the kind of plan?
Ava wouldn't really have invited anyone over, no, but she
Yeah,
probably
fair
would
enough.
have met them in the tavern.
Yeah, that's fine. So what we'll do is we'll have 2 rounds of training, and then we can crack on from collecting your stuff.
Yeah, in the 2 days I would like to go see the medic, I suppose.
Yeah.
Whatever you
We'll say I don't know if you caught it. Unfortunately, we failed the first attempt.
I heard that I heard the first one. I was like, "Yay, beat it!" And then I was
God
like,
damn
"Oh,
it.
okay, never mind." Good.
Right, so yeah, we'll do your 2 then. Yeah, if you want to roll them yourself, just add a plus. Fucking hell, plus 7 to these
7.
ones in the village. The village medic.
All right, new dice. First one.
First roll.
17.
17 passes.
And that's a 9. That's a 16.
16 passes as well. So knock off 2 of your. Does that leave 2 more? Does it?
2 more, yeah.
Okay. So it'll be the 2 days in the village. So if you want to do 1 more, just to alleviate having to role play out, go in for the last one. That'll be the morning of the final day. So we've had 2 days in the village, and then the 3rd day when we crack back into things.
Well, even if I get 1 now, I'm still missing 1.
Yeah, but
I still need 1 more.
Yeah, but
Okay.
it'll still be an
Okay.
extra one.
Okay, that is a 8. 15.
15 beats it. So you've got 1 more of them left to do. So 1 more
Right.
day's ouchies, but then the next day you'll be fine. As I was saying, yeah, you'll have obviously had your long rest, mark off all your exhaustion, full hit points, get all your hit dice back. It's a full couple of days of rest, relaxation, get yourselves all sorted, ready for the next leg of the whatever the world brings. And then we'll do training. So, Auron, D8, please, on your first attempt.
7.
No bits. 2 gold. And another D8.
4.
No bits. Another 2 gold. I realise that's at the bottom of the list there. Right, so Haldir, onto your D4s. First one.
3.
3, no bits, 2 gold. And then
Nice.
one more D4.
3.
No bits, another 2 gold. Boone, D6. Or
4.
no bits, and 1 more D6.
1.
Nice. He's done it.
Fucking dog, man. Better than me. Let's just retire Aura and I'll just play Boom for the rest of the game.
Well,
he's a ranger
give me a
beastmaster.
couple more rolls on the
Boom.
D4 when I get him speaking.
So that's Boone onto his D4s. Amazing. Zeron.
He's now a beast ranger master.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah.
Beastmaster Ranger Beastmaster. D8 Zeron.
D8 2. Can I spend a day? Can I have?
Yeah.
can I spend
There'll
a day and do
be
it? Yeah.
2 full days worth. So that's your D8 done.
Nice.
And
Well, how many gold is that?
2 gold.
Yeah. No, it's 4 gold for all day, isn't it?
I don't think
it not
I've
doubled?
no, it's not doubled. You just got more chance because you're taking extra time.
Okay.
You're concentrating.
And then a D6.
D6. 5.
5. No bits. Another 2 gold.
Cool.
And I think that's currently everyone. We're waiting for levels up for Jack and Horak. Unless Ava, do you want to start learning anything, or are you gonna leave it for now?
Probably gonna leave it for now.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, so with the trainings all done and up to date, you all have a nice couple of days rest and relaxation, couple of beers, couple of chills.
Over those 2 days, could
Yeah.
Horak have gone and purchased himself a nice little warhorse?
Yeah, by all means, if you want to have acquired a warhorse to alleviate foot-based travel, a warhorse will be, it won't be fast, it won't be necessarily as enduring, It will be strong.
He's literally just there to carry all of my shit.
Yeah, if it's a carry boy and strong boy, yeah, you can have acquired a warhorse.
Neat.
45 gold. Knock off warhorse boy.
That was cheaper than I was expecting.
I don't.
Is it a thing? Or do I add it to my
Not really.
sheet
It's just
somehow?
add it to your notes if you want. Give it a name. You can pick your colours from a list of black and white, black, or beige.
I mean, there's horses in the gear.
I mean, fuck it if you want to add a horse to your gear.
Give him the horse package.
I will be fully honest. Apart from horse and cart, I've never really bothered with. Well, not necessarily bothered, but we've never really dealt with personal horses. So, if you want to add a personal horse to your what is it? Inventory, manage inventory,
Yep. And then
horse.
look it up, the warhorse, and
Her
it says the
horse.
400 gold on here.
Yeah, well, that's. Wait, what horse have you typed in?
Warhorse, because it sounds cool.
Warhorse. I think it's probably more expensive because it probably comes armored.
It just says it can carry more shit, and it's not for like fighting and stuff. It's just to carry more armaments and shit.
Yeah, so I mean, just having a horse who's there for carrying shit is 45 gold. If you wanted to armor him, that is
Yes.
where. Okay, so in that case, if you want to have spent some time speaking to the blacksmith, getting some armor plating, then that will then be the extra 300 gold.
Fucking sweet. So 345 then, yeah.
Yeah,
I
345.
want to get some horseshoes with knives attached.
Yeah. Spinners. Click a little switch on the side.
Put like little knives in its tail.
So Horak now has an armoured hoss. If you want to make a note, he has an AC of 19.
Will do.
I mean, who
Sweet.
knows what the
Okay,
future
well-
holds? I won't worry about a full stat block for your hoss just yet.
So it does work the way I thought it does. It so it goes into your inventory sort of like a backpack. So it's a separate tab in your inventory to keep stuff in.
I'm with you. Yeah, okay, that makes
And
sense.
it was just so I can manage my encumbrance better and not get confused and shit along the way.
Yeah, sounds perfect. Okay. On that note, would anyone else have liked to have gone with Horak to acquire themselves a personnel hoss?
I'm thinking cart.
I am
Right.
probably with Mr. Oron on this one.
Yeah, I'd probably agree with that.
So you want to acquire another hoss and cart.
Yeah.
I will all get a individual horse.
Okay. Are you two looking for a armoured hoss, Jack?
Yeah.
Yeah, so another 345 gold for you. And add. So you just add the warhorse to your inventory.
Yeah. All one word, and you just add to inventory, and it'll go down beneath your backpack.
Okay, so Jack has a warhorse. Similarly, you got between black and white, black or beige. You can name it, whatever, just add it to your notes. Another horse and cart. That'll be 70 gold between you for another horse and cart. Of course, this cart doesn't have any framing or, the canopy, because that was a custom build.
Yeah.
Request
But can it?
custom build.
It can. It will take. I mean, if you say you go on the first day to inquire, it'll take a couple of days. Add another 30 gold, so it'll be 100 gold for another canopied horse and cart.
Are we splitting as threes, lads?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take 34 then. You two do 33.
So we have the Cool Kids Club horse.
But we've now got 2 horses and 2 carts and
Yeah.
only two people who know how to ride them.
Well, I mean, anyone can ride a horse and cart. It's just in certain potential circumstances, certain roles might need to be made that certain people might not be proficient with.
Yeah.
But if you're just riding a horse and cart, it's not a difficult endeavour. Okay, we love a little bit of the old Dan time. So, war horses acquired. Another horse and cart with canopy. If someone wants to make a note of that somewhere between you, that you've got that. In case I forget that you've got 2 horse, cart, and canopy. You've done your training, acquired horses and carts. Yeah, so then you can go round and collect your various bits and bobs. So Jack and Auron, replace your bows with +3 bows. Horak, replace your chainmail with a +3 chainmail. Zeron and Auron, replace your studded leather with +3 studded leather. And Horak and Ava, if you'd like to add to your notes or a custom item to your equipment, Alpha Wolf hood or Alpha Wolf mantle and Horak Alpha Wolf cloak. And Haldir and Jack, of course, if you want to add your Alpha Wolf eye patch, Haldir, and then Jack, if you want to add a custom item, should you so wish that you have an eye patch. When it comes back, of course, Jack, yours is like a nice, it's like a dark brown leather with a lighter brown leather lining kind of folded on the inside and stitched, and then it widens over where the eye would be, and of course we've got the Marston M across the eye patch. Haldir, yours is obviously wider, so it covers slightly more of the forehead. It's kind of like a quarter mask almost, and it's been stretched relatively taut, so you're not going to have flappy bits. It's stretched taut. He's obviously plucked all the pubes out of it, and yours too is lined with a darker brown leather with a lighter brown leather around, and around the edges it's got like kind of Celtic designs, kind of that kind of vibe, like burning grave.
I'll take it.
How heavy is my mantle going to be, since we said we'll leave the skull in?
Yeah, £10.
10.
Yeah.
What about me cloak?
Cloak is also £10.
And over the 2 days as well, can we just say I topped our feed up for the horses to whatever 2 weeks worth for 4 horses would be?
Yeah, 2 weeks for 4 horses. You've now got the space in the 2 carts, so a full top up, just call it 9 gold, because you already had some in the
Sweet.
thing. So a few days have passed. Everyone has rest and relaxation, apart from Ava, still carrying a little bit of woundage. Everything else has been accounted for. What is next in store for the party as you arise on the 3rd day?
I would like to go to the guardhouse and inquire if any new information has been brought to them.
So, you will have noticed late on in the 2nd day, this coming into the 3rd, the guard mission to the forest returned. And then you've kind of let them settle over the night, and this morning you've come to make your inquiries. You head in, ask for Sergeant Jeffries, who comes out. Ah, Harbour Mistress, I hope the last few days have fared you well.
Well, I certainly feel better, just a little bit. He kind of puts a hand on the wound. Just stings a bit still.
No doubt. And the rest of your colleagues, are they all faring well?
Oh, they seem to be.
Good, good. Well, I suppose you've not come for casual conversation. How can I help?
Have you found anything in your investigations?
We have sent missive to the family, but of course, for yourself as well. Thorough investigations were made on the site of the village. Unfortunately, there were no survivors, as the limited information we received from your colleagues. There was, of course, an attack. We found the ballista. We have, done as much investigating on it as we can. We couldn't really source any information in particular about it, but it is certainly a weapon that does concern us. It's technology that we've certainly not seen before, and it's ultimately it's just like a giant bow. It has the power to shoot large bolts at high rates of speed that, of course, were enough to take the Aarakocra from the sky. We ascended to
Have you taken it in? This weapon you speak of?
We have
Or have you at least made plans to make some of your own?
We dismantled. We've investigated and made as much note as we can. The plans of such a ballista. We don't necessarily believe it would be too difficult to create. We have some fine carpenters in the north. But the ballista that were found, we found another one nearby, disguised. They have been dismantled and burned. So that those ones at least cannot be reused. We ascended the trees in the village to investigate the villages themselves. Ultimately, it was very much a homestead. Family buildings, signs of, basic family life. I'm not quite sure how the Aarakocra lived, but they certainly seemed to live simple lives up in the trees. But of course, they were a strong people. I know that the family would call on them in a time of need. He kind of holds his head down for a second and scratches his head. But unfortunately, there was no signs of any surviving life. All of the houses were burnt out. It certainly seems like it was a direct attack to bring an end to all of them.
No.
Beyond that, there's not much more that we could find or investigate, apart from some of their own personal weapons and items. We've brought a collection of things back so that a memorial can be prepared. But other than that, we didn't really find much.
Ava thinks for a moment. Did any of you happen to investigate the coast just behind the forest?
We did continue north. There was a sign of a beach landing of sorts. There certainly seemed to have been at least one vessel, if not two, that had been landed and pushed onto shore. And the more interesting thing is that unless they followed the exact same path, there was only one tracks that could have been alluded to be the ballista. So either both ballista followed the exact same path, or one of them was brought from another direction.
I see. Okay. Interesting. Anything found on the beach other than the track?
Other than the tracks, not really, no. Some footprints,
Yeah.
signs
I got
of obvious arrival and depart.
Mm-hmm. Well, thank you.
Certainly. I'm just sorry that we couldn't really find anything else. There's no true signs other than the crest that your friends found. But
A crest?
yes, they found
I didn't say anything of a crest.
a pair of underwear was found on one of the elven.
I'm not gonna question why they investigated that far, but
Well,
what crest did they find?
It was the king crest, ma'am.
I see.
But I'm certainly not going. The information has been taken to the family. I'm certainly not going to be the one to raise suspicion. I don't want to start pointing fingers just on a choice of underwear. But
well, I'll probably be heading up to the Coleraines and have a chat. They did send me to personally investigate, so I feel like I should report back even if they have received word from you. Right?
Yeah, fair enough. If you need anything more, then you know where to find us. But other than that, that's essentially the whole report.
Thank you, Jeffries.
Yep, as you are, man.
Stay safe.
Yes, we will. Or we will try. Gives a small salute and ventures back into the guardhouse.
Ada's gonna walk over to the tavern, assuming that you little shits, you didn't tell me.
Full sprint.
Kicks the door in.
Kick the door in,
you little bastards.
No, just
I didn't think
Go
we'd
over,
mentioned it to the
assuming-
guards. I thought you'd kept that quiet.
I thought
We
she said
did.
it was an important detail. I think Zeron.
No.
And...
I didn't
Did
think you'd
Sarah
mentioned
do
it. You never mentioned it to the guards. You kept it quiet.
Yeah, no, we didn't say it to the guards, did we?
well,
You, sir, are metagaming.
In that case, retcon that then. I thought she'd said it because he asked for any other important details from Zeron.
And
Actually,
you didn't tell them.
Zeron didn't. I don't know whether Neve did.
I don't
No,
think
Neve
you
didn't
did,
say anything.
because Zone wanted to keep it quiet.
Oh, well, in that case,
Yeah, okay, I'll
retcon
just-
the undies.
yeah,
don't we? Yeah, fair enough.
Retcon the undies, just the vessels. Got it.
Yeah.
I mean, Jack was going to be questioning Zeron on that back then as to why he didn't mention it, because I remember doing that.
Right, okay. Yeah, fair enough. My bad.
Yeah, going to go over to the tavern, assuming the boys are there having brekkie or whatever.
Righto. Unless anyone would have been elsewhere for any reason.
I would have done in the morning.
I'm with my new horse.
My
Depends
new
what time it is.
horse. Vibo Swaggins. Yeah, I'll probably talk to you on the break in regards to the other thing that you wanted to do. Okay. So, we can break now, should you also wish, before we crack on into the next leg of
What's
the
everyone else
journey.
feeling?
Break now till 7.
Yeah,
And crack on.
that works for me.
I'm
My
good with
pizza's getting
I just got here.
Yeah.
No, it's so good.
We'll have a
Super.
break. You
Righto.
worked
Break.
well in the past 5 minutes.
We shall break for 20 minutes until 7 o'clock. See you all soon. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
And we are back. Welcome back from the break, everybody.
Hello.
We are here. Do the clown dance. The rat in my kitchen. El Gato Sanchez. So, stepping into the tavern, finding the boys finishing up their breakfast.
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 Indeed, the day is yours. Hi,
Gonna greet-
Stiflar.
gonna
Before
greet
she goes
Karen on
back
the
to
way.
episode 3. Bloody hell. She's catching up.
I'm on the Stifler. Miss you.
Yeah, Karen gives you
Gonna greet Karen on the way
a nod.
over to the table. And just plop down on a chair. Morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Invisible Haldir. Where are
It's
you?
on.
I'm not shooting a sausage underneath the table. Don't worry, I'm still here.
Just hear Haldir's voice. Whoa.
Uh,
Hello.
it's a funny look on Karen's face.
Yeah, it's not going to question why he's under the table eating his breakfast. Each to their own.
I feel safe and snugly.
The table protects my head.
So, you guys got any plans?
Actually, I don't think we do at the moment.
Well, we certainly do. Excuse me, the sausage is delicious.
Just imagine like a voice under the table. Well,
have
actually.
Slightly diverted of our original quest, have we not?
We
I
just been
don't
on-
remember.
We were due to
Orak,
head
I love
south.
you. You are an amazing red man, but how did we meet?
Prison.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'd almost push that from mind.
Prison.
Perhaps.
Oh, this is a story I'd like to hear.
It's
Go
a
on.
story I would also like to hear.
Wrongly imprisoned.
Hmm.
All of us. I'm no
I'll
doubt
pull
you've
out-
heard that before.
I'll pull out the
Wrongly-
little bloody forehead rag I have in Warren's pouch and be like, "This is where I got this," and then put it back
You
in.
still have that? Oh my god! Right.
It's his now.
Okay.
Then I point
We've
to the
got
pouch.
certificates like pardons, don't we?
Yeah.
Certificates to say that we were all very well behaved.
We were
Top
good
of our-
boys.
top of our
Ava
floor.
raising an eyebrow, like, mm-hmm.
After threatening a fucking child and the parent, after what you've seen.
Might
Yeah, we,
actually be time to go talk to our lordships and see if they could possibly get some kind of information towards.
Yes, mystical tree guardian.
My name is Haldir, guardian of
Well-
the table, eater of sausages.
Whatever you're doing under the table, I'm inclined to agree that we should go and speak to the Coleraines.
Yeah.
I'm sure they'll be happy to see you, Haldir.
I hope so.
Not done anything to piss them off, have you?
No, quite the opposite.
I've done something to piss them on.
What?
I just hope they've got a nice big table.
I'm sure they do.
Well, you know,
Well-
I've eaten at it before. They've got a nice table.
Well, it stretches a bit. I guess that's what we're doing then. Unless anyone wants to go somewhere else.
Apparently not.
No, I'm good. Let's
Right.
head out.
Lead on.
Are you finished your breakfast, Haldy? Are you good under there now?
Oh, don't worry, I'll take the table with me.
I don't even want to look. I'm just gonna Sausage
throw it
I
at
kills
can only
it.
imagine he's fighting Boone for a sausage.
I can see him from being sat here. He's quite all right. He's just eating.
Fucking lovely sausage.
It does look delightful,
Mm.
Mr. Egon, I must say.
Would you like a nibble?
Quite all right, thank you.
Are you sure? It's really
Yes,
meaty,
no,
quite
it's
juicy.
I've my own plate. Thank
You
you.
if you just like nibble the tip of it just bursts with juices.
You'd like me to nibble the tip of your sausage, would you, Mr. Egon?
Would you like a nibble of the tip of me sausage?
As previously stated, I think I'll pass. I have my own sausage above the table.
You're absolutely sure.
I'm quite
Your
all right, thank you.
sausage isn't above the
He
table.
appeared.
I'll just
It's just
really nice.
Just pokes his head back up from the table.
And now it's gone again. Oh boy.
Now
Alright,
the
well,
forest has become a desert.
yeah,
Deserted forest.
deserted forest.
This forest seems to have been freshly painted.
You touch
Thanks for noticing,
you
Spoon.
touch a tree and then
It's the Magnolia Woods.
So, finish your brekkie. You head out to the stables. Acquire thine cart and horses, which is now
Carts and
plural.
Probably just
horses?
take one. We will just take the new cart and put people in the new cart and just take one cart because I don't think we need to take 27 horses, 3 carts, and the rest of everything up with us.
27. We bought a whole herd.
I look at
We did.
Hoss and give him a quick kiss on the snoot and tell him that we haven't forgotten about him and that I love him.
You're not being replaced. It's okay.
We've merely added to our fleet, Hoss.
Just
You
call
know.
it.
He is the commander.
He's the commander of the fleet.
We need to get him like a Roman legionnaire, like red crested helmet
Yes.
or something.
Bloody yes. Right.
I
First
agree.
order of business when we get back from the Coleraine house, we're going to the Fletchers and she's going to make us a big fucking plume.
So, easy enough. Yeah, due east of the Coleraine village proper, in the centre of the Coleraine realm, you make your way to Coleraine Ranch. Takes a couple of hours, and by the time you get there, it'll be early afternoon. But as you trot up, you see a large homestead with a couple of small fields of farmage.
I do have a question.
Yeah,
Comparatively,
it's smaller than the
good.
Fairbank.
Thank you. Fantastic. Solid news there.
Matter,
Yes.
yeah.
No,
He's
they
looking
don't
really
have
happy
wine.
with himself.
Yeah, like this is the small the Coleraine Harbour Ranch compared to the Fairbank Vineyard.
Yeah, vineyard. Big boy.
Mean
So,
drunk.
yeah, you
Make me re-break your nose. Actually, did you ever fix it? Is it still broken?
That's a good point. Yeah,
Probably not. Should I have been rolling for shit?
I think it's fuck it.
It's like a
After the
DC-15
yeah,
just to
it's a
reset.
DC 15 to reset it, but it's been days. Let's just not say that man's had a busted nose for days.
It's just set on a 45 now.
Yeah, it's just not
Can't speak
quite as
anymore.
nice as it was.
Every
You'll
time
have
you
to
try
get your
speak
statue
into
fixed.
people's-
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, just chip a
Be
little
rolling
tink off
for
the statue. yeah.
withdrawal symptoms. You should be
Uh,
rolling for withdrawal symptoms from wine.
I mean,
Can we have an alcoholic system?
yeah, we've home brewed enough.
At this point, you probably should have an alcoholic system.
Oh,
Can I send him to homebrew rehab?
home brewed
Bye,
wine.
he's leaving.
Yeah, it's gone to get some.
We've
vino.
insulted him too much. He's okay.
So, you all trot your way up towards Coleraine Ranch. You can see out in the farmyard there is a couple of horse and ploughs. He has gone to get the vino as well. Yeah, Haldir, you've been here before, as have you, Evelyn. You trot your way up towards the main house. Whilst there are staff on site, comparative to the Fairbank kind of serving staff, these are more just, land workers and people working on the ranch. So it's less serving staff, but they see people approach, and one of the fellas comes up off the farm, kind of takes off his gloves, wipes his hands. Afternoon. And looks over the group. And then sees Evelyn. Ah. Harbour Mistress.
Afternoon.
It's been a little while. We come for a visit.
Yes, and is everyone in at the moment?
Yes, I don't know about Safina, but Rayon is in. I can head round the back. No problem.
Lovely. We'll just park up.
Yeah, you park up your horse and cart. As you look out towards the right side, opposite the other side from where the farms are, the right side, there's kind of like a outdoor veranda, kind of looks a bit like a bandstand, that kind of vibe, that's got like an outdoor table on it, a couple of seats and stuff, and in there you can see a young lad and a young lass. Haldir, you will recognise the young lass. Ava, you'll probably recognise them both. After a couple of minutes, you get parked up, you get off, you get comfy. The farmhand comes back round, followed by a human fellow. Nice, shortly trimmed beard, the side part brushed over. You'll recognise as master of the house, Rayon Coleraine himself. I need to turn the music down a touch. You bow.
I bow.
Give a polite nod.
He whilst he's got a bit of a dad bod. He's not dench and he's not rotund, but you can tell that he works hard, but he likes a donut. And he kind of pulls his breeches a little bit and straightens himself up for the guests. Pulls his coat round him. Afternoon.
All right, me cock. I mean,
all right, my lover.
I say nothing.
So good to see you, friend. How have you been doing?
Aye, fine visitors. It's a pleasure to see you all. Tending the farm. So, I suppose you've come with news and friends.
Well,
Egon.
Dad?
Nice to see you again. It's been a while.
See you nice.
How's the land treating you?
Doing? Land's very good. I have not been back in a while. I assume my brother is tending as well as ever.
Aye, he is. Yeah. Never misses a. Looks a little bit awkward. Well, pays his due. It's all. Everything's fine.
As long as everything is in order, then I am a happy bunny.
Aye. So, business or pleasure?
Why not both?
Good answer. A couple of drinks inside. Just gives a bit of a look around the group and a friendly nod and a wave. Pauses on Horak for a second and nods.
Nods back.
In we go then, I suppose. shouts to the kids. Zach! Isabella! Go find your mom! We've got guests!
Is this Zach one of the weirdos that spells it Z-A-C-H?
No, it's a Z-A-C-K.
Good.
It's a normal
Ra-
spelling, Zach.
Rayon says. That's interested in the spelling of my lad's name. Yeah, he leads you into the house. And it's a nice, clean, modest, whilst being larger than the average abode.
The
It's,
Coleraines have a yellow lab by the looks of it that thoroughly adores Helden.
yeah,
It's canon.
Callan, yeah.
I'll write it in there.
The dog Oh, you muted, V. The dog runs up and licks Haldo in the
Oh.
face,
There you
Oh,
and then
it's
sniffs.
almost like I see you.
Sniffs Boone's arse, and
go. Bone.
The both of you, get out.
potters away.
Go.
I'm
He
sorry.
leads you into the dining area where you're all sat at the table. As you all get comfy, start to plan your conversation. A couple of moments pass, and the kids come in the back door, flanked by their mother, Sophina Coleraine.
You fit.
Would you? Would you?
I mean, yeah.
Just for reference, Zeron has restocked his wineskins and is thoroughly enjoying the fact that this
Yeah.
far north.
Easily so, yeah. Just get some drinks on for us, will you please, my love? Yes, certainly. Nice
Ava
to
will
see you
follow and
all.
help.
Yeah, she gives a little smile and a wave, and Ava follows her into the kitchen. She pulls out a couple of bottles of unmarked variety. Probably not up to...
Something.
Yeah, not up
It's
to
moonshine, bitch.
the Fairbank standard, but...
I am the cider drinker.
Probably, yeah.
You hear the Wurzels in the background as well.
I'll give you the key.
The music of Boy Primo!
Then Ava helps her carry in a tray of various bottles, some closed, some open. You know, it's just a collection of stuff for the guests. They put them all out on the table, bring some glasses in. So, we've had our report from Jeffries. Very sad event, and we've suffered a huge loss in the north. They were a proud people, the Arakocra, but it'd be a shame that we can't call upon them in times of need. But seems like things are working against us that couldn't have planned for. It seems more deliberate than accidental. Hello?
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to say things at that point, but my microphone's playing shit with me. Continue, it wasn't important.
Yeah, so, given the report, it looks like there was a beach landing and an assault made. So
Well-
it was certainly intentional, and well, unfortunately, we couldn't find out who it was. So we need. That's the next step, I suppose. Find out who it was and find out why, and if needs dealing, then so be it.
Certainly. Back in the harbour before you sent word to me and sent me out to investigate, we did spot a vessel going north. Didn't fly any flag. We couldn't identify them at all, but
Which way
they
was it
didn't
sailing?
take up north.
Or do you see where it'd come from?
Well, we couldn't clear. Well, I personally didn't see it. I just heard reports of it. Unidentified vessel not coming into the harbour, not following the usual trading routes that we have established.
Right, so maybe, well, I wouldn't trouble yourself unless you're headed back there anyway. We could look into the reports of, well, where they might have come from, but if they were on the eastern off the eastern shore, they obviously weren't coming from the west. And if it wasn't a attack from Karachek, then south is the only other option, it seems.
Concludes. Well, the only thing we could do if it happens again is send a vessel after them. Our ships were quite fast, but
that's one idea.
Well,
We'll definitely keep some.
Again. If they had something to do with whatever happened up in the forest, then I doubt they will be doing it again.
Well,
they know that the harbor is always occupied.
That's true. And if the destruction is as told up north, then there's nothing left for there to be dealt with. So,
it appeared to come from the south.
Well, I'm just thinking logically, if it's not come from the west and it's not come from Karachek and they were sailing north, then they must have come from somewhere down south.
Well, I mean, I'm sure you're familiar enough with the geography of Wunt, but Fairbank region is south of here.
That's true. But I mean, I've got no qualms with the Fairbanks.
Precisely.
Well,
sorry,
I
don't
mean,
think we've introduced. I'm Zeron Fairbank.
Oh well, he stands up and he rubs his hands together. It's a pleasure to meet you, Master Fairbank.
Yeah, pleasure, sir.
Pleasure, sir.
Rolls her eyes.
And you can say he's got a like slightly calloused hand.
He's a working man.
He's a working man.
He's been splitting wood and throwing hay bales all day.
Yes. I'm sure if you require any assistance, I'll gladly speak to the family when I return down and see whether they've seen anything. Maybe we can send word up to you.
Well, I mean, possibly if you've got people with eyes on the coastlines, and they might have information. But other than that, then probably not. He kind of rubs his head for a minute. The only other place I could think that might have launched a ship vessel could be the other harbour down in the southern of the King realm. But I suppose you could launch a vessel from any other coasts. But that's the only other major harbour, just in the north and the south.
The only trade route.
That's a long way.
Can I do like a history check? Have the kings ever established trade with the Coleraines?
You can do a history check.
What is my plus to history? 6. That's a 21.
21. Obviously being the harbour mistress, you know the ins and outs of this kind of vibe. There are trade vessels that come from all the ports. You'd know that there are ports in the north and the south, almost mirroring-ish. From Karachek, there's a northern and a southern port. But there are trade routes between, almost in like a big square. There's no major trade that goes to and from Calvados, because in this day and age, Calvados is yet to be fully established. For reasons. But yeah, there are trade routes, whilst, yeah, I mean, there's access, there's the trade line from the north to the south, and vice versa.
And are the trade vessels usually flying a flag?
Trade vessels will normally fly a flag to indicate. They are usually similar in size, like slightly larger ships to carry cargo. People carriers are similar, but usually a bit smaller, because they do smaller trips for safety, not to overload on such large quantities of people. The vessel that you saw whilst probably people carrier-ish in size, was of unfamiliar, kind of design. Obviously, there was no flag being flown. It was definitely a vessel, not necessarily trying to be covert, but certainly a vessel that no one
Just avoiding the
recognised.
harbour.
Yeah,
Just fine.
that's it.
Okay.
So I thank you for your investigations. If you need any reparations for your dealings out there, I'm sure we'll get you paid up for that. And I suppose beyond that, the only thing I could ask is if you've got the time and the willing, maybe make some investigations further south.
Of course.
I don't know what else to say, really. Obviously, we'll keep our borders strict and watch out for these vessels, investigate them if we see them again. But other than asking questions across the continent, I don't really know what else we could do.
Well, if you would like me to, I can return to the harbour and instruct them to keep an eye out. If they see something like this again, send out a vessel after them.
Well, I wouldn't trouble yourself. We can send runners to the harbour for
All right.
information. There's no point taking the whole journey. But yeah, I suppose that's it. And he takes a bottle of wine and pours himself a nice big glass. Well, there's a couple of big glugs. If there's anything else, any other information anyone's got, I'll happily hear it. But
That wine's gone to your head rather
Yeah.
fast, Mr. Coleraine.
I must say it's quite a pleasure being having a low constitution for alcohol. Work hard and it's easy to end the day. Anyway, you're welcome to rest on the ranch if you need. And I suppose if you've got no other pressing matters, I don't know what your friends are doing, but venturing south would probably be the next step. I mean, you could always go west, see the dwarfs, but I doubt they'll have anything to say on the matter.
If it appears the vessel came from the south, and maybe south is the way for it.
So be it. So, do apologise. What's all your names, if you don't mind me asking? It's nice to meet you all. I'm Ryan Coleraine. It's my wife, Safina. It's my son, Zach. My daughter looks at Haldir with a nod. Haldir knows it's Isabella. Saved her life, he did.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
I was trying to. You all do your introductions. I'll go speak to Isabella. It's fine. Yeah, it's just.
Aye, right, yeah. Just looks around the group with a smile.
I'm Jack. Jack Marston.
Oh, I think one of these bottles is one of yours, actually. Goes to one of the bottles at the back, lifts it up. It's got like a very faded, mostly like as if someone's tried to pick the label, just out of boredom or whatever. But it's a fine brew. I don't drink it too often, but it is the right Marston.
Correct, sir. Yes, we've got one of the better ones there as well. Good choice.
Oh yeah, no, it's it's nice to meet you. Well, never really heard much more of the family, so it's a pleasure. Nice to see you, Jack.
Pleasure.
And we've got Master Fairbank. What about you, sir? Looks towards Oron.
Orange sunrise, sir.
Nice to meet you, Taurus. And he kind of pauses over Horak for a sec. Taurus. Nice to meet you, Taurus. Taurus. Yes, he's deaf. And you, sir?
Work and extend my arm for a shake of the hand.
Yep. Shakes your hand. Nice firm grip. You can kind of feel the calluses on his hands.
Oh, goddamn.
Well, I've not really seen, anyone like you before. If you don't mind me asking, where are you based?
Nowhere.
Fair enough. Well, wherever a man rests his head is where he's from, I suppose. Well, you're welcome on the ranch. If you're happily helping Haldir and Evelyn, then you're welcome in my eyes. And who's this chap? And he just reaches down and just starts scruffling Boone.
Oh, that's Boone.
Boone's just like, okay, that.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, he's a strong lad. Nice to see you, Boone. Gives him a couple of scritches under the chin. Zach, go grab a bit of meat. Good lad. A couple of minutes later, Zach just comes in with just a slab of raw meat in his hands. Yeah, Dad.
And hands it to Horak.
Yeah. Give it the dog, lad. There you go. Boone just looks up at you, Oran.
Go ahead.
Chops the head off. The hand off is like, ah.
Zach's just still holding his hands where it was. He's just, and just like gives him a little scritch and then runs back off into the back. Good lad. Well, we'll drink to the sad as it is. The Aarakocra, I suppose. May they rest well.
Agreed.
Get myself a can of pop.
Aaron Jr.
Aaron Senior.
And Aaron the Deed.
Aaron the Deed.
Aaron
Ariana.
It's a
Ariana.
fucking weird name to have whilst you're alive, but
Yeah. Has escaped many situations as Aaron the Deed. Well, hopefully we can find the bastards that have done this, bring some justice to them. I'll send missives down to the Sinclairs for them to keep an eye out and brew up a couple of their big cells. Hopefully we'll find some people and put them away. But other than that, I suppose life goes on and we'll just have to shore up our borders, keep a close eye, be ready if anyone comes knocking. Well, you're welcome to stay. I'm going to get back out on the farm. These fields won't tell themselves, so if there's anything else you need, just ask. Otherwise, I'll bid you a farewell for now.
You need some help out there?
If you're offering, every little helps.
Yeah, absolutely. Won't say I won't work my way.
Much appreciated.
Just before you go back outside. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, she's growing up. Can't pick it up and hoist like I used to. In a bit, Isabella. Homie.
She kind of gives two little thumbs up and then runs off with Zach.
Don't suppose you've heard whisperings on the wind about any people being imprisoned against their will, which is a strange thing to say and not the words I'm going for.
Well, usually
to be
people
in
don't. It's a rare chance people offer themselves up willingly.
Oh, have you heard whispers on the wind about people who have been wrongfully imprisoned of late?
What about you, love? Can't really think. Safina leans forward. Says, there was a small report that I'd heard with the other ladies that there was a group that had been imprisoned and pardoned probably a few weeks ago, but other than that, oh well, I've not really heard much about wrongful imprisonings. That's all Sinclair business.
What more would those ladies have said, my dear?
Oh, just it seemed like a small group of people that had been arrested and imprisoned, and they were pardoned and let free. Apparently, it became clear that they'd all been arrested for the same crime that hadn't happened. That's about all that we'd heard.
Same. Aye. Strange,
How convenient, Mr. Aegon.
isn't it?
Rayon kind of furrows his brow a bit. Why'd you ask? You know, that's something to be aware of.
Don't go to jail.
Well, I don't plan to, but as long as people
Yeah, me
aren't
either.
being taken against their will, you know, wrongfully, well, there's something else we can keep a lookout for, I suppose.
You're looking out for a lot of things, aren't you, Mr. Coleraine?
Well, I'd like to just tend to my farm, but quiet down, kids. If there's things that need looking out for, then so be it. Take it outside.
In the background.
Back to the veranda.
Boy. There's some new import. If you hear any more on the matter, I would love to hear of it.
I will.
If you could
Listen out.
keep your eyes and ears on.
Certainly. Well, go on then, fella. Let's go.
Aye.
Stands up, heads out the back with Jack. What's the plan for the rest of you?
I'm gonna have a bit of a chat with Safina, just catching up a bit.
Yeah.
Stay out. Enjoy the weather.
Yeah, so
Remember that,
being further east, it's cool. You've got that kind of almost sea air that blows over, but it's a nice day. In the distance, you can see the sea. In the distance. In the distance.
yeah, just take a bottle out there. Obviously, have a play with the children and such. Enjoy the ambiance and remember that I'm not home and ergo don't have to work shit.
Yeah. Easy enough. You can spend an hour or so chilling on the ranch. Rayon takes you out the back, Jack, and does most of the work whilst letting you help. He's a proud, hard-working fella, but appreciates the support and telling one of the fields and gives you a sacco seed just to start dashing through. A couple of hours pass, conversations had. So you getting on the road, or you want to stay over the night, or what's the plan?
Well, there are things we need to gather from the village, so I think it's a good idea to head back.
Aye, makes sense. No time like the present, I suppose. Well, if you need to send a runner, keep us informed as and when you can. But other than that, we'll just wish you good luck and hope you find out some workable information and get it acted upon. Keep yourself safe, first and foremost.
Shall do. Thank you, friend.
Anytime.
I'll hop back on the cart.
Before you leave, Safina comes out with a basket that's it's half filled with some muffins and half filled with some cookies. Just a small token just for you to take with you. Do look after yourself. She kind of puts her hand up to your cheek over. Stay safe, everybody.
Take the basket.
Picks up the front of her dress and totters back towards the house.
Well, boys, shall we head out?
Ah,
May
let's
as well.
go and prep for the journey tomorrow because it looks like we're heading back south.
Hooray!
I will say though, nice family.
Aren't they?
Having the farm looks, it sounds like a nice way to retire once finished all this.
You bloody think, eh?
Aye, I do.
Good sir, you are wrong.
And
This ain't no retirement work, this is hard. Northerner work.
says the lord of the land. I bet you don't do much of the work.
I'm not a lord, so to speak. I
I'm
have to do the majority when I'm there.
joking.
No, you are not.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
Stop mocking me.
I can tell by the look in your eye.
You're looking at the wrong one.
Oh, sorry. I can tell by the look in your eye. I'm not even looking at you anymore.
Ava's gonna sit in the back and eat a cookie.
Yeah, easy enough. Nice and freshly baked over the time you were there. You make your way back to Coleraine village proper.
I do not ask, lean back and steal a muffin.
Okay. Bloop.
Okay.
Okay. Muffins and cookies in a basket for you.
Muffins and cookies.
Yeah, easy enough,
Can
I guess.
I
Yeah.
go and see a weapon person, please?
Yeah, you can head to the blacksmith, should you so wish.
Thank you.
If you wanted to have done that, just to reflect back on the couple of days you had in the village.
That will do.
Yeah.
Yep, I'll do that.
Just to save another 10 minutes of shopping roleplay.
Yeah.
We like
I
a bit
didn't
of
wanna
shopping
do that.
roleplay, but while everyone was boxing all their gear, yeah, what do you want to do?
I want to whip.
Hey, yo.
All right.
I
Chains
want
and
to
whips
request of the
excite me.
Rasta.
Na, na, na,
I
come
want
out.
a really supremo whip. I don't just want any bog standard whip. I
So
want everybody
you
to
want to
know.
go to the tanner then, not the blacksmith.
I want to go to a guy who sells a whip.
Yeah, a nice
Rip.
thick,
Cat o' nine tails.
nice thick whip, a weaponized whip
Whip.
for
Whip.
weapony.
Good whip.
Yeah, okay, you can go to the tanner and along. Excuse me. Sells you a nice thick, chunky whip, 3 gold.
Has he got anything that's plus whip?
Call it 5 gold and have a +1 whip. It's got a couple of slithers of sharpened metal in the tip.
Ooh.
Bishops on the end.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Can I go and get a riding crop? Not for my new horse.
Yo.
He's got some new hobbies.
Oh, that's what I did want to go to the fucking blacksmith for, to show him the red scimitar, see if he does any recollection of such weapon.
You hand it over. He investigates it, and his brow furrows. I don't think I've seen a blade of this make face to face before. It's definitely not a Wuntian blade. Those kind of metal treatments you find in Karachek. So whoever has been wielding that has acquired it not on the continent. That's about all I can tell you.
Righto, thank you very for your time.
So you acquire your +1 whip, knock off 5 gold. And
Don't suppose that no, it's fine. It's fine actually. No.
go on.
I've,
While we're here,
no.
spit it out,
No,
lad. You don't suppose what? If you don't ask, you don't get.
Over the days that have gone by, I could maybe ask him to really fuck with this whip. I mean, like, really make it whippy.
What I'm going to say is,
Make it whippy.
Up the
Yeah.
whipping.
if we're talking weapon whip, knock off another 15 gold and you can have a +2 whip.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Fucking whip. Oh, I love this. I love where this is going, V. I love it, mate.
I want a whip. I want something that's got a little bit of reach
Have a
to
whip.
it, but something that's got,
A little bit of swaz on it.
little bit of a.
Oomph.
Where the fuck are you going?
Yeah.
You better run faster.
Eagle surprise.
I'm not gonna. No, I'm not going anywhere with this. No.
While you're in the blacksmiths, so, while everyone's been upgrading all their weaponry and the like, do you want to upgrade your rapier while you're at it?
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
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 Let me give that a nice sharpen for you. That will run you the price of 65 gold.
I fucking love Northern prices.
Glad someone does.
And you can... Oh, well, I'll do it for you now while I'm here. So, yes, you acquire your improved rapier. There we go. So, yes, weapons improved and acquired. You make your way back to the village. You staying the night.
Yeah.
Whilst you're having your evening beverages, Karen leans forward. Just under the assumption that he may have overheard you talking of venturing out. Well, I appreciate your stay. As much as it was a change of pace, I'm quite enjoying doing the breakfast of a morning, so I'm going to make some adjustments to the regular proceedings. But if I could request that if you are leaving longer term, if we could settle up.
No.
And we run out the door.
Yeah.
To the house.
Tell you what, we'll go get our horse and such sorted, and we'll come back and we'll have a big settle up. Fucking like it. No. So I kid, I joke, Karen. Don't you worry.
Ha 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 ha.
Ha ha
Mm.
ha.
Thank you, Caldir. That's just 6 gold for.
Fuck off.
Uh,
Well,
I
what
mean,
are we
you-
here for?
Just add my tab to it. I'll pay it.
2 rooms, 3 days with breakfast.
Yeah, fair enough.
Just add my going tab to it. I'll pay it.
Okay.
There you go.
Uh,
While we're putting things on her tab, have you got any
starts
like
going through his
meads?
ledger.
Got any mead or wines and stuff we can take with us?
If you'd like to pay for them, I'm sure I can provide you a
You
couple
will.
of things.
I do need a refill. Speaking of.
As an aside, I would like to get some trade goods.
Trade goods.
It's so cheap here Fairbank's expensive. We can make a bomb.
You know what I'm saying?
Get some pickled fish.
Pickled
They
fish.
fucking love it.
Pickled fish.
Pickled
fish.
fish.
Pickled fish.
Fickled fish.
Pickled fish.
It
Why would
goes
you
well
get-
with the wine.
Why? Just get the dried fish. It doesn't taste like shit.
I don't know.
Hey, it tastes like
The
shit.
Fairbanks have got weird tastes. I
That
don't
is
know what
true.
they
Don't
like
eat
with the
fucking
wine.
pickled fish.
Darren, what do you
Fucking
normally
hell,
have for your
Pickled
wine?
egg families.
Oh, yes, we pickled eggs, of course. Pickled eggs.
Pickled
Top
fish
end of
eggs.
the
There we go.
cuisine.
We'll compromise.
So I'll tell you what, we'll get a mixture.
He goes through his ledger. Are you paying for their additional wines?
No,
Fantastic.
You
So
just said put it on your tab.
No.
I said my tab
Bitch.
and your rooms. That's what
He
I'm
got
paying.
you a massive
Mr.
wolf
Karen,
skull?
I'd like to charge this wine to my room.
Oh yes, same.
Right, anyway.
Jesus.
I mean, Boone would like to put some mead onto his room.
Of course, yes.
So,
It requires
Karen,
a three-course
You don't
dinner.
want Boone to suffer for no wine.
the 6 gold for the rooms, and what do you need from my tab? You know, it's been a while.
just
And a
call,
couple of bottles.
call it 15 gold.
15. Well, sounds
1,000.
about right. When's the
1,000.
last time I settled my tab with you? I
It's
don't even remember.
been a while.
Never.
It's been a while. All right. Right, 15 it is. Hence, 15.
I'm a bit
There you
confused.
go.
Is this before when we were at the town, or have we gone back to the town from the ranch?
You've gone back to the
So
town
we
from the
back to
rewound
the
a
ranch.
bit, and now we're back forward again.
Oh
Okay.
shit, did we leave Horak at the ranch?
Home,
He's just
home
leaned against
on
the
the
road now.
range where the deers and the antelope play. I'm here now. This is my people.
It's going to sound like we killed him.
I found a new
2021.
family.
Yeah.
We left him on the ranch.
It's Horak. He's in a better place. We took him to the farm.
Talking to- So,
Put him out to pasture.
yeah, all settled up in Coleraine village. You have your another night's stay. You have your brekkie. Ava, if you want to do your final roll for your wound. So we're heading off on a nice
What a +7 you said, right?
+7, yeah. For the
That
village
is-
medic.
A 16.
16's a pass. So you are clean and
Nice.
clear. Everyone's full health, long rests. Not that you've used anything the last couple of days, and all ready to venture out.
Before we
Couple
go,
of filled wine
talking
skins,
about
please.
the
Yeah.
yeah, okay. Talking about trade goods.
Yeah.
You know what? I think I might go and visit the tailors, see if he's got any fabrics. Because remembering the prices of the tailors in Fairbank, we could get some really
might
good
sell
money
them
if
to
they
him,
got
yeah.
some good fabric.
I'm thinking sink 100 gold in fabrics. What up, like just local goods?
Some of the finer
That's
fabrics
a
and
lot of
Yeah.
fucking. You've only got one cart. Fucking hell, 100 gold in the
Two carts.
north.
I
Oh, you
go
got-
for quality over quantity. It's Fairbank.
Yeah,
I'm
fair
gonna
enough.
I'm gonna head out to the tailors and see what the best quality fabrics he's got.
While I'm there, I'm going to get some underpants and socks because I'm not buying any more when we go down south.
Get a few dozen spares.
Okay, so knock off a gold's worth of undies and socks, Haldir.
You're going to regret not doing this. You're going to have swamp ass so bad.
The lady of the swamp. Mm.
She did Aldi's pants.
Yeah, so what do you want to acquire? If we'll just go with numbers for the sake of discussing who's got what. We've got some materials, we've got some trade goods, we've got some northern delights, pickled eggs, pickled fish, fickled pish.
Those pickled eggs are not making it down
Pickled
south.
pash.
Fickled pish.
Freckles and dip.
Frickles and dip. You take the pickle and you put it in the batter and then you fry it and you take the dip.
Appetite
Genius.
Slaves Mars Bar.
So how much are we spending?
Mars
Who's
bar.
spending what? What's happening?
I'm gonna spend 100 gold on fabric.
Ain't spending shit.
So Jack,
Well, you ain't getting enough.
Jack, knock off 100 gold. Then.
Good.
Jack's got 100 gold's worth of fabric to sell. That is a lot of fucking fabric. You've got like half the cart is full of fabric.
No. And then when we go down south, it's going to be a lot of money.
That's what I'm saying. You
It's
invest
going to be a
now.
lot. It's going to be a lot of my money.
Should we get another cart?
If they want to buy it.
No.
So
we already have
Probably. If we sell the fucking horse and cart when we get back down there, we'll make a fucking 1,000,000 gold.
We're going to get down there and they're just not going to want it.
two. No thanks.
No, we don't want they.
Zeron, on
Yes.
a personal note,
Mhm.
you would know, of course, that while the prices are high in the Fairbank realm, and whilst the quality does denote high prices, you'd know that there is a vast overcharge on this stuff. So whether you choose to tell your homies that 100 gold's worth of fabric doesn't necessarily mean 1,000,000 gold's worth of sale.
Yeah.
No. As long as I make some profit, I don't care.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean,
101
you may not
gold.
even make any profit at all. you may not even get your money back.
That's okay. We'll
If
go
you
to the
take
Kings
that
then.
down
We'll
there-
keep going.
You
Just,
take
Sounds
that
like a
down there, he's
government
going to want to
ISA.
buy that off you, and he's going to want to sell it for a profit. So you're not going to get your 100 gold back.
But I've got to get it for someone.
trade goods is trade goods, though. You don't have to sell it all in one place.
Take it even further, so.
Yeah, there's plenty of places to look.
I'm going to go with Torres, and I'm going to go get some fish and stuff. I reckon that, everybody needs to eat, and everybody needs goods that are going to last forever.
Have
Where
to
they get
buy
their fish from? They got the
preserving
Kings.
salts and
They got the
whatnot to go
Coleraines.
there.
You know, not everybody has a harbour.
You don't need a harbour to
Fairbanks
fish.
Fairbanks
So
don't have a harbour.
you'd
Fairbanks landlocked, isn't it? Apart from like a small strip.
It's not landlocked, no, but there is sea, but there's no not a Coleraine or a king size harbour in Fairbanks.
So where did you get your fish from?
Rivers.
Yeah.
It's a delicacy.
Found a market. He's found a market.
It's a
found a
high
market.
quality.
um,
Just need to advertise it correctly.
while you are out shopping for pish and figs and the like,
Buckled push.
feckled pish. That's the next shirt.
I'd buy the shit out of that. Buckled push.
You're going to need to preserve. Obviously, the nearest village, is about a week's travel. So if you're trading in foodstuffs,
Preserving salts.
yeah, you're gonna need to preserve things, which will up the price a little bit. Not, it's not 1,000,000 gold's worth, but
I'll cover the salts.
Fish jerky is what I'm saying.
so how much?
Right
How much
village.
are you
You
spending
fucking criminal.
for the sake of individually itemizing exactly what you've got? What are you spending on trade goods,
Fish.
foodstuffs?
I
Fish.
put 100 quid, 100 gold in.
Couple of
Couple of
100
quid.
gold. Fucking hell.
100, not a couple.
Fuck it, 400
100
across the
gold.
party.
How are we going to transport all this?
It's 2 carts now.
Ponies.
Well, I've got a load of gold that I'm not using. I might as well invest it.
So Jack's
You
got
can
100
count me
gold of
out on that.
fabric. Or on you're spending what?
I was going to say I've spent about 100 gold on just buying foods, preserving salts.
100
Like
gold
transporting it.
on... Yeah. Okay, Haldir, what
The
are you
Coleraine
spending?
exclusive goods.
How much fucking room have we got left?
Well, so if it depends what you want to get.
I was also going down the food stuff route.
So are you going to split the 100 with Auron, or are you buying additional?
Question mark?
It's up to you.
Or are we going for 200 gold worth of foodstuffs?
That'll
Third
be
cart.
that'll be the whole cart.
200 gold worth of foodstuff split between us, yeah, 100 gold each.
And then there's just
Yeah.
half a cart left for anyone that's not got their own horse to sit in.
So you've got
That's a good point.
you've got cart and hoss for travelling. New cart and hoss is now full of fabric and foodstuffs for
Fabric and
trade.
fish.
Fabric and pish. Fickled pish.
Fackled fish.
Jack and Horak have got their own hosses. So that should Scooby-Doo you. So yeah, if you for the sake of it, if you want to add to your inventories or on an holiday 100 golds worth of foodstuffs for trade. Jack, if you want to add 100 golds worth of fabrics for trade, just so you know you've got it. And that way we can then just like segment it. You've sold this much and got this much, and you can reduce the number rather than going, oh, you sold 3 pieces of fabric. I'm not fucking doing all that bullshit. It's D&D, not fucking shopping simulator.
Oh, sorry.
And drop
You will not like the part I was going to next.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
You gotta try and brand these extra pairs of undies. How dare Egon Northern merch?
Egon special.
Egon
I was
undies.
going to describe carefully how I preserved each and every food item.
Right, well, you can do that on your own time, cunt. Right, so on the road again. Wagons loaded.
But because I used to be part of a nomadic trading tribe, can I assist them in where would be best to sell what?
You know what? Roll me a history check.
It's going to come out immediately. You fucked up. No one likes fish. That's why no one buys
14.
it.
14. You
Yeah.
would know that the De Montfort dwarfs pay a lot for like random things they cannot get. Basically anything that's not gems. They do a lot of rocks, geodes, gems in trade for almost anything. The
Yep.
Sinclairs will pay for practical use things, weapons, armor, you know,
Fish.
fucking like leather, pouches, pelts, things that can be used. The Kings will pay
With blood, fuck the king.
yeah.
Yeah.
The Kings will pay a fair price for most things, but do come across as a bit tight. It's not like, oh, you know, if you've paid 100 gold for fabric, you'll probably get like 105. You know, they'll pay a fair price. They understand the nature of trade and that you want to make money, but you're not, you know, it's just this for that, tit for tat. The Fairbanks will again pay what's due for stuff, but you know the Fairbanks upcharge a fucking shitload for their stuff. And as I say, in fairness, it's good. It's high prices for good stuff, you know, but it is overpriced. Have I forgotten anyone? And then the Coleraines, I mean, again, they'll buy and sell things that they can't get themselves. You know, fair trade. So you'd know that, yeah, Jack probably will make a bit of profit in the Fairbanks for his fabrics, but whilst he'll probably make a bit of profit, he'd have to know that the Fairbanks are going to make a fucking shitload of profit. They don't mind paying a bit more because they're going to fucking make a lot more. But other than that, yeah, that's your kind of vibe for your where's best to sell things. So foodstuffs, yeah, if you're heading south, Fairbanks, Kings. Fabrics, Fairbanks, Kings. Sinclair's probably less so because it's, you know, it's not the more practical stuff. And the dwarfs will take anything that they can't get. But you're not going that way anyway.
Or are we?
Or are you?
How about this for a
Relays
slice?
trade information.
We hire people to take the goods where we want them to go.
Passive income, baby.
Yeah, we buy another cart, we hire a few guards, some merchants, we load it up, and we send it off. We'll work work this out off stream, but
Basically,
It's
send
viable.
everything to the dwarves in change of gems and rock and stuff like that.
Just send a
yeah,
letter
take
that
it to the
basically
Fairbanks
says you
because
want
they like shiny things.
If you want to spend the money on extra car, extra horse, hiring a few people to run a background trade system, I will do the maths in the background, and you can essentially work out a passive income if you should so
got it.
like, so that we don't have to do it on main game. You can
We
be
hire
adventurers. You hire Neve. I mean, Neve's gone to settle down with her daughter. She's not going to want to go trading round the continent, is she?
Unless she wants that primo income with none of the negative sides at all.
What,
Not
the
She
threat
can
of
spending
pay
it
being
her own
ripped
to your
costs.
pyramid schemes.
Not a pyramid scheme. It's a multi-level marketing scheme. Okay.
And then you
So
say
they
that
also-
there's no threat except the one of being raided on every journey. How many times?
You can punch harder than any one of us except for Horak, maybe. I don't think it's a Prumble.
So we
Anyway.
hire guards with them.
So what are you
Go
doing?
talk to her and ask her, I suppose.
Yeah.
We're gonna basically make the pyramid trading company.
Okay.
Eastbourne Trading Company.
We're gonna call it Nivea.
But we sell
Uh,
flesh instead of skincare products.
so what are you doing then?
Going
Right
south.
now, not doing this. We'll do it off stream.
Let's forget about the trade
Yeah, I
stuff.
think we'll leave this aside, but we'll section out a section that this is what we'll do.
Okay, so off stream we
Once
can have a
once we
chat.
get to the next village, that'll be something that we'll sort out off.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, are you taking all of this shit you've bought with you now, or are you sorting out the trade business and just going with yourselves and your empty cart, having set up and arranged the trade to go do its own thing now?
That's probably a better thing. Yeah.
Okay, so you spend a few hours working
It's
out
probably
all your
cheaper to
trade
buy
stuff.
the extra horse and cart here than back at Fairbank.
Yeah.
Okay, so someone make a note, you buy an extra horse and cart, sort out your trade goods, hire a few people, we'll work out the numbers later, and you set up your own little tradie business on a whim. You're like, we bought all this shit, and then you're like,
We gave this a few hours.
Might as well.
I'm sure we
Might
know what
as
we're doing.
well.
like we've just bought 300 gold's worth of trade goods, and we've got no fucking idea what we're doing. Should we just hire
I used to
somebody?
do
We're
this for a
wolf.
living,
Well,
mate.
no, yeah,
Leave it
true,
to
yeah.
me.
Horak's like, this is a fucking ball ache, guys. Should we just pay some other people to do it? We are quite rich at the minute.
And we're providing employment for the less fortunates.
Yeah.
Plus, it's also rumours and information that will come back to us.
Right, you know what? Let's spend
Believe it.
5 minutes doing this. We go to the Egon farm, right? We get a couple of the old hands that are just getting a bit too much on this one. I walk up to them and I go, "How would you like to be your own boss and earn your own money and have a good future for your children?" And they go, "Hey, Mr. Heldier, that sounds fantastic." And I'm just like, "Absolutely, it does." Now I've got a cart full of fucking fish.
Take it to the mountains on your own.
I've got a cart full of fickled fish.
I got a car full of fucking fish, man.
Yeah, we'll do it off stream.
Right.
Don't worry about it. We'll work
It's a
out
basically
all
scaly goal.
the facts, figures, the costs, who wants to put money in, who are the investors, blah, blah, blah. You can sort all that out. So, trade, mission, set. You have your 2 horses, horse and cart, original, and the 6 of you. And you leave Coleraine village, heading in a southwardly direction. We can say, given the pathing, that you could go, if I don't know if you can see the stream, but you could go in a southwardly direction past the Egon Ranch this way, back into the Fairbank realm, or you could go this way back towards the west near Nettleton.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Yeah, let's go
We're
Nelton.
going on.
Let's go Nelton. Just for lols, just for old time's sake.
Give the old priest flashbacks. Yeah.
Remember us.
So which way are you going?
Remember when?
Nettleton or straight south past Egon?
Probably be quicker to go straight south.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
So you head making your way. Are you just travelling with an aim to go straight to the Fairbank village?
Yes.
Not popping off at home, Aldia.
Well, the fuck do you know where I live?
You told us.
Did I?
Yeah. You've literally just
What
been,
did you tell me?
you've just been there to sort trade stuff out. How do you know where I live? We're standing on your ranch, Egon.
You're the one who's been fucking following me this whole fucking time.
We've just hired your own people.
We know where you live.
It's there.
So,
if you want.
what I would like, given that there is, that is, I mean, you going to stop off in Coleraine village, in Fairbank village, or are you just gonna crack on? Where are you going? What's the aim? What's the goal?
I'm most definitely fucking stopping off. I need to wash out
Top
these
up.
fucking wineskins and fill them up with proper fucking swill, not none of this fucking cheap
Okay.
northern shit.
Let's go beat up Neve for abandoning us.
Yeah. And then,
Yeah.
Go see
well,
Neve,
well,
yeah.
well, no.
Let's go have a
Let's go-
confrontation.
Yeah, let's go see Neve and get Lucy to multi-character.
Yay!
You steal our
Go see
friend and just start
Neve
beating the fuck out of her daughter.
Ask her why the fuck she left in the night without us, the bitch.
I am going to immediately ask her if she wants to be her own boss.
So, I would like everybody to roll me a percentile, please. Each equating a day's journey.
A percentile, you say?
Yes.
Does
Yep.
the 0 equal the 10?
0 on the
Yes.
single figures is a 10.
Okay.
0 on the
D10?
double dice
Yes.
is 0.
Ooh.
That is a 50, a 40, and a 0.
I'm not going to touch anything. I'm
Oh
just gonna
dear.
I,
throw
Okay.
this down there.
What did she do? Is that a... That's
right.
100.
That is a 100.
Nice.
I have an 86.
Does this mean I get 100 people to be their own boss?
I've got
No.
96.
No.
You're so convincing.
What did you get,
We were
Zeron?
just running a recruiting campaign.
96.
96. So we've got 100, 86, 96,
33.
33,
Oof.
73 I got.
73, or on
50.
50. Okay. You make it with no issue to Fairbank Village. Please forgive some expedients. I'm just conscious that we don't want to spend forever doing the same shit and shopping. So, I'm like Travis
While we're
Willingham.
here.
I'm like, while we're here, can we just like, no, you can fucking, you see, you go try and find Neve, she's not there. You go to
Bitch.
speak to Jane. Jane's living the dream. She's happy that she has hired Sage as a little bit of a cheeky waitress on the side.
Hey.
And Sage tells you that Mummy Neve has gotten a job in the guardhouse and has been sent off on an endeavour. So Jane is looking after her. So Neve's not there.
So wants to go home to look after Sage and then fucks off. Yeah.
Wow, good parenting.
Yeah.
It-
A bit like the
I mean,
bandits, you know.
she's safe. She's safe with Jane.
I am going to ask her to tell her mother to say that she is now her own boss and her mother should also do it.
Join.
She could earn up to 400 gold a day.
Yeah.
We like to make so much gold.
For the sake of like just little bits and bobs, if you all want to knock off 2 gold just to cover like food and drink while you're here, Zeron, you can refill your 3 skins with Fairbank Special.
For a crisp 6 gold.
I mean, now that we got the carts, you could probably fit a barrel on the back.
I was going to
Fuck it.
say I want to buy a
We-
couple of barrels.
If we want to put a barrel on it, we're going to have to go up to the manor.
I mean, you
Which is another
didn't you
day.
take
You did say you wanted to go.
you took a bunch of barrels from the. You had a
Yeah, the
bunch of
pub.
barrels,
I
didn't
took
you?
them. I took them for Jane, for the pub, for the tavern.
I mean, if you want to,
Not necessarily for us.
yeah, if you
Borrow
want to
one of those.
buy one off Jane,
Buy one
Or-
off. I gave you the fucking barrel, woman. Why would I want to buy it
or
back off you?
take one back.
That's not how
Jane,
business
Jane,
works.
I'm
You
borrowing a
cunt.
barrel. I'll have father send you some more down.
Yeah, so you have a barrel of your own Fairbank Special to take with you.
Fantastic.
She breaks the top off and starts using like a jacuzzi.
So, where to next post Fairbank?
Staff.
South.
Aye.
Staff. It's got to be staff, innit?
Are you going west around the forest? Are you going east around the forest? Or are you going south through the forest? You can't
We
go
still- you
south
still
through the
have that
forest
big
because
axe.
you've got the cart. You do still have the big axe bounty.
But the big axe is in the northern forest.
No, big axe is down here, past the breweries, which are in this area. Marston. I can't believe they're not vampires. And the whiskey.
Okay.
And this is Big Axe Forest. If you can see it on the stream. South of the Fairbank realm. North of the
Okay,
King realm.
yeah, that's yeah. I mean,
There was
whichever.
an ulterior motive to the trading. If we get into the king's territory, if we had traders, we could pretend to be traders. It'd be a cover story for our investigations.
With one of very few tieflings in the realm.
It's
I
fine.
will hide in the car
Horak
with my
had
head under a
two.
blanket.
Horak had two horns. This one's got one.
That's true. That's true.
It's a different. It's a very different tiefling.
Yes, my name is Hora.
Krakow.
Horaka.
Caro.
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 Him.
Carl.
Carl. Yeah, are you going east
The-
or west round the Fairbank Forest?
The way we came up.
The way you came up,
Yeah.
the way you came, stopping off at the couple of outposts
Outposts
on the way. Greetings, Master Zeron. Safe travels. On these, are you going Sinclair or King?
I think we should probably go Sinclair. But
No, we're gonna get
Are we
cold
gonna
again.
do the bounty or not?
Not with
There's
a
a
car full of
bounty.
goods, love.
Do you want to risk an eye or a bollock?
We left the goods.
Yeah, the goods aren't with you. They've gone off on. You've paid for trade people to do
Hey,
that. We're going to
It's
do
the
that
stuff we're
off
figuring
screen.
out off stream.
So we can't pretend we're traders then. Balls.
I mean, you could. You might have sold all your goods. You're just coming to acquire more. I'm not going to give you any more ideas. Yeah, I mean, yeah, an option is to stop off at Big Axe Forest and try and find Big Axe, or you could just carry on south to King. How far south are you
Bit of
going? Are you
trouble.
stopping off at King Village? Or are you going far south to the swamp? Either way, I need another percentile from you all, please.
Percentily. Stop fucking shouting, Alexa.
Ugh.
Yes.
And that-
69.
69. Nice.
50.
A massive increase from my last percentage. 34.
No, sorry, 99.
Oh,
That's the wrong
99.
way.
Nice.
But 69 is funnier.
I know.
10.
10. Nice.
35.
35, 34. Lucy.
50.
50. Bard.
78.
78. Okay. So you don't need to decide whether you stop off at Big Axe Forest or not, because as you reach
Big Axe is coming for us.
the outskirts of Big Axe Forest, you are once again accosted by a group of bandits.
Hang on, I remember that groin.
Hang on, what are we going for here? What are we going for here? We've got Gen 1 and we've got Gen 3. Can somebody just make your fucking mind up and
I mean,
stick with one of them?
I
right?
only,
All of
I,
them.
I
Gen
only
1.
know the one that matters.
Gen 1 is best gen.
It's the only one that matters.
Yeah.
So,
Unless it's Driftveil City.
we can stop off at Big Axe Forest. This time, you are accosted by a group.
Right.
Accosted.
Accosted by a group
Accostas go
of
back.
ne'er-do-wells.
Mm.
Comparative
Ne'er do well.
Acosta.
Fucking
ne'er-do-wells.
Robin Hood.
Yes.
Yeah, well,
Fucking forest, mate. Forest bandits.
How tight are the tights?
They are so tight. But what you
You can
notice,
see the outlines.
comparative to the last time you fought bandits in Big Axe Forest, you notice that all of these bandits are wearing chainmail.
Hmm.
And along with their long swords, their shields, and their back-mounted bows, these are more like soldiers than bandits. There are also 30 of them.
Yay.
Run.
Well, shit.
Do any of them look like I might have met them before in a banditry forest scenario?
As you see them start to leave the forest in a you-woodly direction, quite clearly attempting to accost thee, you essentially have two choices. You can either...
How good is the turning circle on a cart?
Well, I was going to say you have two choices. You can either put the pedal to the metal, or you can stop and see what they want.
Do they look intimidated? Like they're going, ha ha ha. We're
It's
about to
30 of them
rob
in
you.
full fucking chainmail with swords, shields, and
Yeah.
yes, that's fucking intimidating.
Right, I'd like to pull a handbrake.
Come on,
when you
how
turn.
many bandit groups end up being like famous strong and,
And, like,
kitted out
I
like
mean-
a private army?
You all know this is Big Axe Forest as well, so it's not as if it's just like, oh, there's a group of dudes. What could they want? Like they've all just come out of Big Axe Forest.
I recognise.
I mean, you don't necessarily recognise individuals. The only thing,
general appearance.
not necessarily. They all have like
Right.
chainmail. They've got metal helmets. They've got bandit masks. They're all just well armored bandits, basically, coming out of Big
Right.
Axe Forest. So it's up to you what you want to do. You can stop and chat if you'd like, or
No.
Oh,
They've knobbed a detachment of guards and stole their fucking armors.
Well, this is the thing. We don't know if this is like a king, like platoon that's come to clear the area out, or is one of them carrying a really big axe?
I mean, that's the major question.
not that you can see.
Flags, identifying markers. Yeah, fuck no. No.
Do they want to be their own boss?
That is
It's a
a
lot,
fucking
yeah.
good
Oh, yeah.
question. We're stopping and we're talking. Boys!
So
It's like an ads put on the
go
side
on.
of our
So
cards.
last final decision,
I'm not
final
stopping.
group decision.
I'm not stopping.
Leaving.
Not entertaining that.
You moving on?
Keep on clopping.
Keep on trucking. Righto.
They get on their horses and follow.
In fact, if anything,
Funny
I
you
wanna
should
call
say
them a
that.
bus
No. As you pass and round the forest, you can see. You probably instinctually give it a slightly wider berth. You can see that you are very much being watched, and they are very much ready. And you can tell that there's a shitload of them. Like, as you're going round the forest, you had that first group of 30 that started to emerge. And as you kind of look over, seeing if anyone's following you, you can see the odd shimmer of light and whatever of people. Whilst before, they were kind of slightly armoured, hiding behind the trees. Ooh, we're bandits, sneaky, sneaky. These are just like,
they don't
we're,
give a fuck about being seen. Yeah,
we're,
we're
a fucking army now. Like,
They're about to draw some borders around the forest and become their own realm.
you're coming into big...
This is it. This is some serious, like, you know, private army making their own country thing.
No one's dealt
We
with
better
Big
let
Axe.
people know.
He's not just taking money.
It's only
and
been like a
fucking
few
chilling in a
weeks as
forest.
well.
Put this on us.
I'm not. I never said. I said no one. Not you didn't. I said no one's dealt with Big Axe.
Can we go join his team?
Yeah, let's go join them.
You know what? I'm walking straight up to Big Axe. I know how I can make you a lot of money.
Do you want to go back to the forest?
Your own boss.
No. While we're going past, though, I'm going to turn to the others and go, oh, someone should really tell somebody about that. Needs sorting out.
Yeah. But someone else can sort that out.
Yeah, not my problem.
I think you're going to need an actual town to come. Like, yeah, you have to have one of the provinces deal with this.
I don't know what's happening in the world these days. Roads used to be so safe.
Surround the forest with like some sort of ranged ballista or something and just torch it.
Yeah, that'll go down well.
I
Just burn an
think we
entire
call that
forest.
genocide.
It worked against the Awacoca.
Oh,
He's got a point, actually. Yeah. Then again, they're not flying.
So,
even more so, they can't.
Even more
outrun
effective.
Where are you heading?
To go get a massive bow and arrow.
Still doesn't answer the question. Where are you going for that massive bow and arrow?
Where is it?
Are there any?
Yeah.
The king seems to know how to make them.
Good try, V. Good try. Who had the ballista? Oh, it was the. Wait a second.
Oh, you nearly got
You
done it.
nearly fell into that trap. Where are you going?
King.
Oh, we're heading south,
King.
so
Got it, king.
let's go see what us turning up in their realm brings.
They
So
probably
you know-
won't even recognise us. Like, we were just some random people they accosted. They couldn't care less who we are.
You
There's
notice
something about it.
that the main king village is a large walled village
Is that a chicken dragon?
encompasses a chicken dragon. It's a dragon with a crown because it's the king show. Got to represent.
Chicken legs.
The large village encompasses this whole area, including the harbour, the southern harbour. Below that, for those knowledgeable of the general makeup of the continent, you've got the large southern forest, which is mostly unexplored generally. Obviously, west you've got the southern Sinclair Mountains, and in the
I'd like to
far
move into that forest
southeast,
and name it Big Hammer Forest.
you've got the swamplands. Far south, swamplands.
So is King like the biggest city we've seen so far?
Yep. And it's like walled with 30 feet wooden. It's more like a fort. You know them forts on Red Dead that have got like the big wooden spiked logs with stone. You know, it's like a walled village. More like a fortress. So, you approach along the main road. This music is not appropriate for the King Realm. No. You approach. Outside the front, you see two elven guards, clad in full plate armour. Their long black hair coming out from underneath their helmets. Long and straight like an arrow. Let me change this to I say King Village. It's more like King City. King Village.
King City bitch, King City bitch.
King City bitch.
King
King
Village.
City bitch.
King Billy.
King
Village.
Village.
Spring Village.
More like
King
King.
You
Pillage,
notice
'cause
on the
that's what I'm gonna
road,
do.
on your journey, there hath been various other carts, mostly keeping to themselves. You notice there are the odd contingent of what you can now make out as Kingsguard, who are all full plate mail, and they are roaming in like groups of 10, within like a mile radius of the village, just having a general patrol around. But the trade routes are open, the main roads are open, no one stops you. You make your way towards the main village gates. As I say, there's 2 guard stood out the front. In Elvish,
Suni!
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 Get those guys!
Who amongst you speak Elvish?
Oh, me.
I believe I do.
Yep.
Yep.
I'd worry if I didn't.
I
Yeah.
barely speak common.
I'd be very confused if
So
I didn't.
Horak only speaks common. Goddamn.
I don't.
I
Zeron
forget where
doth
they
not
are.
speak Elvish either. So you, apart from Horak and Zeron, you all hear the guard call out. Travellers from the north. Well travelled, well met. Please state your business. These mics not working.
Microphone.
There you go.
No, it's gone again.
It's gone again.
Oh no.
Oh
This
my
is-
goodness!
this is
I like the
fucking-
response
Just
being a really...
Right, let's try again. What was I going to say?
I like the
Well,
awkward
no.
silence. I think we should go with that.
In Elvish, I turn
Oh.
to him and say, "We've been trying to reach you about your extended horse insurance."
Do you want to be your own boss?
Do you like
State,
jazz?
we're ex-adventurers, damaged by our weary travel, and just wish to see the lands and try new ventures and see what the King's Realm may offer us. Oh, soldier of mystic fortune and is beautiful.
Good job.
So I kind of want to say, give me a deception check.
yeah, go.
I think you're fooling them.
Golly, beautiful. I don't know why I closed my sheet. Hang on 2 seconds. You do have to do it about deceptionals. There we go. With advantage X, that was so convincing.
You're lucky it's not disadvantage.
Am I with a 6?
6 deception. Brilliant.
Oh god.
They both take a step forward. Continuing in Elvish, you notice that they both look towards Horak, turn to each other, and then look towards you. And in Elvish, they say prisoners should be taken to the guardhouse at first arrival.
He's lucky I don't fucking understand.
We're going to have to chew back on this, aren't we? We have to put handcuffs on him.
I look back, seeing what they were looking at Horak, and just go, why would he be a prisoner in Elvish?
They take a step closer to each other. Then why else would you be bringing him to this village?
we hired him for protection, and he's very good at it. I didn't realize people weren't allowed? ? In Elvish.
People aren't allowed, you're right.
Oh,
I guess we all fucked then.
I guess we're
Gonna
fucked.
have to
aye.
leave. If no people are
And
allowed.
by people, I take it you mean the red type of people.
Well, of course. Well, they're beings, they're not people.
Who the fuck are
Pourquoi?
these elf supremacists?
Oh,
Ah, right. I see. Do you have a red person daycare that is not a prison?
I like your voice, funny man, but you're clearly not from this realm. I shall
come
ask
from
again.
up north.
I can tell. State your
Can you?
business or move on.
We're going to move on. And we're just going to go past him.
Okay.
We're going to move on. And
You,
actually
you
turn-
approach the closed village doors.
yeah. and
Stumble
I
the game.
Hoss. Ah.
I'm gonna turn to them and say in Elvish.
Listen,
Look,
Suni,
we
open
need-
the fucking door.
Listen, Suni. Look, we need rest. I'm on the way to the harbor. We can't make it in time for today. I have something to discuss with the harbor master. We need a place to stay. It's as easy as that.
And who do you speak for?
The Coleraines.
Ooh.
They look at each other. And your credentials?
I am the
What's
harbor
our
mistress
passport?
of the Coleraines. Other than Lumiora.
I imagine you'd have like
A seal.
papers.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
would also hand over my scroll
gonna-
of being from there and
So they look they look over your papers, Evelyn. They nod to each other and hand them back. They look over yours, Haldir, and chuckle, and then hand them back.
Oh.
what is the point of this?
The first nobility.
Yes, a father
Yeah,
boy.
Pappy's first name, but yeah.
You know,
Oh,
I'll even just go.
Thuni.
It's on the armor.
That
They
is,
made it for me. I did good.
Wonderful. Then, as stated, prisoners should be taken to the guardhouse at first arrival. Otherwise, straight to the harbour, mistress with you, and enjoy your stay. And then he kind of finger whistles. Someone looks over there.
God damn, I wish my name was Whistle.
I think
Yo.
perhaps
And the
somebody
two
should
large
wait
wooden gates.
outside before that.
Yeah. I'm gonna-
But I want street
Oh, you don't speak out.
fights.
Let me think. Does anyone else speak halfling?
Yes.
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 I'm gonna.
Why do you all fucking speak halfling? What is this? Some kind of
I'm gonna
fucking
turn,
some
May have been
coup?
eavesdropping on you a few times, but you know.
assuming
I
that
don't think
the
I've ever
elves,
spoken halfling.
It's an easy language to learn.
You talk in your sleep, babe.
assuming that these very hateful elves probably won't understand anything but their own language. I'm gonna turn and quietly say to the group in halfling to also understand that someone should probably go round, camp outside the city, away from the guards with Horak.
Should it be a one-man team or a 2 or 3-man team, just in case?
So sat there petting my horse.
Well, I could, in common, obviously. Wait a second, mate. Wait a second.
I'm thinking
Double
2.
back into the halfling team.
2 stay with him. 2 go in
I
with
could
me.
stay with Horak. I mean, if anything happens, we can get out.
I'll
Plus you'll
stay
have
with-
I have a
Yeah.
feeling anyone who isn't at least an half elf is gonna get the boot from this place.
Well, they won't touch Zeron because he's compare to the Fairbanks.
They don't know that.
They will know that once he gets drunk.
But
Ah.
that would be my suggestion. We don't necessarily want to turn horror.
Please move along. You're blocking the road.
I had 2 seconds. I'll
Puts
they-
on hazards.
Hoss just starts getting.
Sorry, the handbrake breaks stuck.
Yeah, they were so scared of my credentials that they started laughing nervously. So I reckon I should stay outside. That's also a joke. They think.
Can
I'm a
I
fucking
can
idiot.
I like gesture with my head for Horak to turn around and leave with his horse? Since he has horse.
You can gesture with your head whether he picks up that. That's what it means.
I can't
will-
understand the word that's going on, so I'm not looking.
I'm gonna jump off the cart,
The court.
cart, and in Elvish I am going to go. Come along, prisoner. We're going this way. Then in common, just go, Horak. Let's just go this way, mate.
I blindly follow.
I'm gonna take the
I'll
cart
go with
inside.
I was
Horak.
going to say perhaps that they should take all the horses and the cart, and we walk in.
Oh, how absolutely horrifying! Yes, let's do that.
All right. Well,
So we've all seen Django, right? We all know that. Is that on a horse? Bit.
A nice friend on a horse, yeah.
yeah.
right. So who's going in with me
I
into
get
the
to
village?
I don't get to stay in the main house.
Jack. And
I've got
Haldir,
business.
you're not. So it's just Jack and me going in.
I'm going in with you. I've got business.
Okay. Like so, the three of us are going in. The other three turning around with the horses
He
and
listens to
cart.
the Egons. Give it a couple of 100 years, and you'll fucking see, dickheads.
Not yet.
Yeah, because that ended well.
It's a slow burner, isn't it, Mr.
He
Ian?
did well. He's on the council now.
Well, I suppose,
He's
yeah.
alive again.
Oh yeah.
You can't kill an Egon, mate. You can't kill an Egon.
It's
Don't
already
let me
happened in this
stand
campaign.
Yeah, like 7 brothers and sisters as well.
Yeah, but he's back. He's back. Can't keep an Egon down. That's a better one.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so Evelyn, who's going in?
Jack.
I will be right back while
Me
you're on
and-
your adventures.
Yeah.
Jack, Evelyn, and
Zeron.
Zeron.
Okay.
Get off my horse, hand the reins to Haldir. Look after her, please.
Haldir says, "Aye, certainly," and hops on the horse. And then you all start to trot away. So we've got Haldir, Luna, Horak, cool name I've forgotten already, Hoss and Cart, and Oran and Boone, all meandering somewhere else for the time being. Jack, Evelyn, and Zeron venture through the gates. As you wander through the gates, the guards pay attention, seeing that there are no current carts coming to or fro. The gates are closed. And you're met by the visage of quite a intricate, very proudly elven city. Comparative to all of the other villages, this one does have a cathedral in the common sense. Not just a church, which you can see off towards the centre of the city. Large bell tower. All of the buildings have got, white-ish or mahogany. Smooth walling, well looked after. And while there are quite a number of differing races in the village, there's other halflings, dwarfs, a few gnomes, which are apparently a rarity, humans, half-elves, and many elves. Whilst everyone other than the elves seem more like the more common folk, the day-to-day, everyone cracking on with their businesses, their lives. The elves are the guard and certainly the nobility within the King Realm. almost all of the elves that you see, they've all got long, straight, black hair. But you are in King City. King City, bitch. King City, bitch.
What's it looking like for the time? Like, what time of day is it?
The time, middle afternoon. A few hours to get things done on arrival before the sun starts to go down. And you estimate from the entrance to the harbour, it's probably an hour.
Okay.
Across the city, getting to the harbour, about an hour away from the hub. The main, you see that the village goes up a hill slightly, and the further up the hill, the more kind of impressive, in fairness, the buildings seem to come, the more expensive it seems to be. And you can see atop the hill is one, well, mansion, basically, which it would be reasonable to assume is King Mansion. But other than that, what do you want to do?
Turn to the others. Well, I'd suggest we don't split up. Zeron, what is it you wanted to do?
I need to find someone.
Who are you looking for? And where do you think we would find them?
I don't know. He
You don't know
says
who
as
you're
he
looking
awaits a
for, or you
DM
don't know
from
where
the
to find them.
Are you sorry waiting for me to check a DM?
He
Apologies.
awaits a DM from a DM.
Oh, 2 seconds to get the name right. Oink.
Thank you very much. I have to find someone. I believe they'll be up in that mansion.
Well.
So that's where I'm heading.
Well, I suppose it's not a good idea we split up. Still. This
Wherever
place
you
is...
need to go, let's go.
So you want to go to the harbour first?
Whatever. I'm
Right,
not
well.
plus.
You can see as you are making your way through the village, there seems to be there is attention made to your presence. Ava less so, but attention seems to have been placed on Jack and Zeron amongst the guards. And as you are filtering through, Zeron, with your passive perception, you would notice that there is a couple of guards or kind of shadowing your progress, certainly keeping an eye on. And every group of guards that goes past, one of them joins the group, and then another one leaves to move on, as if they are passing a message between the groups of guards as you make your way through.
Oh no, they're forming a flash mob.
Just keep it moving, Evelyn.
Yeah.
You're being followed.
You're saying
Fully
that in
surprised
common
about
or in
that.
halfling so everyone can understand?
In common.
Alright. Interesting. Just keep moving in kind of a... Well, not necessarily hurrying, just good pace.
Yeah, a good pace. Yeah. Nibosh. Yeah, you make your way through, across the hour passes, you get your way into the harbour. Almost similarly in layout to yours. It's easy to find the harbour master's building.
Walk on over, knock on the door.
Yep. In Elvish, you hear it's open.
I'm gonna enter, hold the door, wait if the boys want to join as well or not. Do you want to come in?
Be better to.
Oh. Head on. Greet him in Elvish.
Yeah, you see a tall, slender man. You see a tall, slender elf, comparative to Harbour Mummy.
Twig.
Yeah, Harbour Elf. He's not necessarily a twig, but he's definitely
No,
not.
he's
not dench.
He's
You imagine
built-
he's probably got other people to do that.
He's got other people to do the work.
He kind of looks up, squints his eyes a little bit, looking towards you, and then smirks. Lumiora,
Greetings.
quite far south.
Indeed.
Lena, a twink.
Twig.
A twig. A twig, Lena.
Twig.
Oh dear.
But that smirk on your face kind of tells me you might know something I want to know. So, care for a chat?
We've made the journey. Care for a drink?
Sure.
He reaches into the drawer of his desk and puts out a bottle of brown liquid, clear bottle, brown liquid, probably rum. Pops the cork on it, just pours himself a neat one. Slides
Ava
it
grabs
across.
the bottle.
Oh yeah,
No.
grabs it
Ava
back
grabs
then.
the bottle. Oh. Okay. Well,
In Elvish, who are your cronies?
you could say that. Anyways, so I was wondering if you've seen any unmarked vessels sailing up north recently.
Unmarked vessels. I mean, vessels come and go. I've not seen any myself. I guess you mean reports of.
Yeah.
What kind of unmarked vessels?
People carriers. In size. Not flying any flags.
You see,
Just quickly, Pidge, you have another DM.
Okay.
Tea.
Two secs, sorry, gang. T, could you...
He's not here, mate.
Oh.
He's aft.
Hang on.
And he has sent you a message as to why he is aft.
Yeah. There we go. Right. You see he reaches for his ledger and he kind of picks it up to have a personal look at it. Flicks a couple of pages, then closes it, slides it into his drawer, and shuts the drawer. Not that I can see.
Can I insight check?
Yeah.
I don't trust him. The first one, that is a 19.
19, clearly lying.
Alright, cut the crap. I can tell when someone's lying to me, you know. Especially someone who works in the harbour, even though you don't seem to be doing much work. So,
He
talk.
sits down in his chair with his glass. Well, you've certainly come a long way. What have the Northerners got you venturing this far south for information on unmarked vessels? Seems like a couple of weeks ago, probably. Might have been something that went north.
Well, you gonna elaborate on that? Or are you gonna give me your reports to read?
Well, it depends on the nature of your request. I don't know what's to tell.
Well, if you know something, I need to know. Simple as that.
Well, there has been a couple of unmarked vessels that have left the harbour. One went
Left the
north,
harbour?
one went east.
Mm-hmm. So you're telling me that you're the one who sent out these vessels?
No, I haven't sent them. They were chartered by others. But I don't keep that information. I just keep the details of
You
the
don't
ships
keep-
themselves.
You don't keep information on whoever it may be, stranger, charters through your harbour?
I don't
You're doing
necessarily.
a sloppy job. Honestly. How are you even the harbour master to begin with? Anyways, who was it?
Who was what?
Who sent those vessels?
Well, I don't. I told you. I just berated me on not having that information.
Anyone who might know? Who was working that day?
Well, the staff that are usually on. It doesn't tend to change that much. Why? What's it
Right,
worth
well,
to you?
Seems like I'll be having a chat with your staff then.
Feel free.
Since you're the one who can't give me any information on what happens in your harbour.
I mean, you could look if you'd like. He pulls his ledger out.
Yeah.
Opens it to the page.
I read the page. What does it say?
It basically just says people, size, craft. Charted out on the date, which would have been approximately 4 days before you saw them.
Mm-hmm.
So it probably was that vessel, but it just lists. You can tell that comparative to your notes, which are probably like who chartered it, how many people are on it, what's on it, what colour the ship was, what's the name of the ship, what time it left.
It's very, very basic. Just
his notes are pretty much just kind of the type of ship, people carrier, left on this date, morning. Doesn't even give a time, just says morning or afternoon.
Mm-hmm. Right, well, closes the ledger, slides it back over. Well, then I shall be chatting with your staff. Gets up and turns to leave.
As you are. Just has another big glug of his rum.
That's just for the other two to follow.
Yes, ma'am. In Elvish.
They're just what did you say? I didn't understand shit. Okay, have a look around the harbour. Who's working?
There's a number of people, mostly human, slightly buffer, as the expected harbour folk. There's a few elves knocking about, but they've got either blonde hair or brown hair. And yeah, I mean, there's a number of harbour hands, as you'd expect.
Approach the first one in common. Excuse me.
Yeah. So he's just trying to wrap a large rope around his arm.
Just were you working on? How many weeks ago did you say it was?
Yeah, just say you say the date. That's fine.
Yeah, I'll ask him if he was working on that day.
Yeah, probably. I'm here every day.
You see an unmarked vessel go out that day? No flag, nothing.
No.
Mm.
Not that I can remember. You see, he doesn't look at you.
What is it with this harbour and people lying to me? Listen, I've worked in a harbour for years. I can tell. All right. If you know something, just say it.
He looks around, and you can see that around the edges of the harbour, there are a couple of groups of 2 or 3 Kingsguard. No, I don't know anything. I don't know what I could tell you.
Leans in a bit quietly.
He looks over towards the tavern. No, apologies. It's the sea air kind of gets to me a bit, you know. I get a bit forgetful sometimes.
Okay.
Always glance to the tavern. So you usually clear your head in there then?
Oh, yeah, I usually go for a drink or two after shift, you know, wind down.
I'm gonna lean in quietly. Listen, I'm only gonna ask nicely once.
So he starts to bend down to pick up his rope.
If I don't see you in that tavern later and you're talking, you're not gonna have to just worry about the guards. Got it?
Yep.
Lovely. She just stands back up. Well, thanks anyways. Look around for the next one.
Yeah, there's a bunch knocking about.
Right, same question.
Yeah,
same question to each one of them if they remember anything.
So you get the vibe that none of them want to talk. It's not necessarily that they're lying, but none of them want to talk about anything. So, you know, comparative to someone lying to hide things, they're more
afraid to say anything.
Trying to be guarded.
Right, well, looks like we won't have any luck here. Just kind of gesturing towards the tavern.
So we need to go and intoxicate some of them, do you think?
How do you feel about a drink? We made all this way, might as well, right?
Thing is, what time do they get off shift roughly around the harbour?
Well,
it's unlikely to be early, is it? I mean, you work long hours up north, don't you? Can't imagine it'd be much different.
Well, yes, I do. It's always, they mostly switch out in the evening at some point, so it's not going to be too much longer. Looks up at the sky.
Yeah, you know, it's late afternoon at this point. You've traipsed across the...
A couple hours, maybe. I'm assuming they're going to switch in a bit.
Will we have time to do what you need to do, Zarin, up at the mansion before we need to be at this tavern?
All depends whether he's there or not.
Well, I mean, if we have a couple hours, we could make it back there and then back here in time, I assume.
DM, can we guesstimate how long it would take us to wander up?
Up to
To
the
the
mansion.
mansion.
Yeah, maybe from where you. I mean, you've come quite a ways in to get to the harbour, so maybe half hour. So what to get there and back? Do you say?
Get there, be there for a bit, and then get back again.
Yeah, it's about 15, 20 minutes.
Okay. We've probably got time to get there.
Oh, well
Again,
then.
it all depends whether he's there or not.
Well, we can go see. These guys have a few more hours to work anyway.
Okay. To the mansion.
I'll see if we can get that sorted. What you need to.
Okay, yeah. So you make your way through. Again, you can see that you're kind of being watched as you go through. I mean, Zeron, you pick up on it with your higher passive. You make your way. 2 secs. Yeah, you make your way up to the mansion.
Before we get up there, can I just stop and talk to one of the guards?
Yeah.
Is there a reason you're following?
He speaks in Elvish. Just a precautionary measure. There are
What did you say?
certain individuals that we need to keep a lookout for, just in case.
What do you speak common, boy?
In Elvish, he says, "Yes, of course I do."
Evelyn, what's he saying?
Basically saying that he understands you, he just doesn't want to talk in common, and that apparently we're individual to be looked out for.
Just tell him who I am, won't you?
Turns to face the god. Well, Zaron Fairbank would really appreciate if you could actually speak with him and not speak through us, and I would also appreciate that. I'm not anyone's translator, you know?
The guard says again in Elvish, "Your request is duly noted." As you were.
Well, let's continue.
Sunni.
He's not going to talk to me then. Great, marvellous. To the mansion. Fucking moron.
Biggie dropping the Sunni. Yeah.
Sunni. I'm gonna say to Zaron and Halfling, entire village is filled with assholes, if you ask me.
I distinctly dislike elves. Even more so. I may need a favour when we get up here.
Well, depends on what it is, but I suppose it's no use talking to someone if you can't understand them, right?
I'll line your pockets with more gold than you've seen in your life. I need a favour.
What's the favour then?
Oh, we're okay.
What's the favour then?
Maybe somebody needs a pair of hands around his throat and not letting go.
That could be
We'll
arranged.
We'll find out. To the
What
mansion.
did he say?
Cracks her knuckles. Like, yeah. It's been a while since I've done that.
Let's
think
go
we can make a
commit
friend.
genocide.
You make your way up, continue your way up the hill, passing the nice, growing in size houses. As you make your way up the hill, you get to the kind of front gate. Again, 2 guards posted outside the front gate. Their spears cross as you approach. In Elvish. State your business.
Zarin Fairbanks requests an audience, please.
You see they turn to look at each other. They both smile and then open their shields. One of them turns, pushes the gate open.
Right then, go on.
You see, he says in Elvish, as you enjoy your visit to the mansion, but then you understand him say Master Fairbank in common. I mean, names are names. So.
About fucking time. Some fucking respect on my fucking name.
What's up? What's my come
I
on
could have
name?
said literally anything beforehand.
You see, they just smile the guards just smile to each other, take up post. As you go through, they then shut the gate.
Right. Up the long, fucking stupidly way too fucking long path, I guess, to the fucking mansion.
A winding path through like the gardens.
Probably is, yeah.
It's all
Fucking
fancy.
Party
Like, takes you half an hour from the gate to the door.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Not quite.
Trying to get
Whilst
through fucking
they do have some very nice ornate.
We're just all stomping over their lawn.
Nice ornate gardens.
Straight through the flower bed. Okay.
And stuff. You just see an older human fellow with a straw-ish hat just looks up. Ah. Potter's over. Please keep out the beds.
Get off my lawn.
Get out me flower beds. Yeah, you make your way up towards the house. As you reach the house, again, there are 2 guards posted out front, but they don't really react. The front door to the mansion is opened, and out steps an elf, but he's got long blonde hair in a
Legolas, is that you?
yeah, like a formal attire.
Mm.
I wouldn't say a suit, but well dressed.
Recognize or no?
No.
All right.
It
would be too fucking easy if it was the first person I saw when we walked up here, would it?
Yeah, in Elvish. Says, welcome to the mansion. Do you have an appointment with the family?
Well, Master Fairbanks, I'd like to speak
Excuse
with
me,
them.
sir. Is there any danger of you speaking the common tongue?
Oh, no danger at all, friend, he says in
Thank
common.
You. Thank you. The first person I've encountered in this godforsaken realm that speaks the fucking common tongue to somebody when they speak the common tongue to them. Please.
See, he looks a little taken aback. And what could I do for you, Master Fairbank?
I'm sorry. I apologize. I should not have been upset with you.
It's okay.
I'm
It's okay.
looking for someone.
Okay, well, I shall help if I can.
I'm looking for Mr. Lionel King.
Interesting. Well, Mr. King is present. Do you have an appointment?
Not of sorts. But I do require some choice words with him.
Fair enough. Well, just give me a few moments, please.
Thank you. No, not a problem. I don't mind waiting.
He heads inside, shuts the door again. A good 10 minutes pass before opening the door and stepping forth a tall, slim, white blonde hair, the visage of one which you recognise from the King Manor, the Fairbank Manor, when you were a wee bairn. Your cousin's elvish language tutor, Lionel King, stands before you.
Oh no.
Hmm. Jack will probably notice it more than Evelyn will. But almost like sort of an anger. Like 3 feet of fury sort of anger.
Oh.
Go on.
You're not there. Shut up.
I know, I really want to know where this is going.
You need a boost.
Terran, is that
Fucking
you?
Might do in a minute. Mr. King. It's been a few years.
That it has. What brings you down this southern section of the realm?
Care for a walk?
Yes, we can do.
Nice enough day.
It is. It is indeed. He hands behind his back in that, kind of clasped pose. Wanders down the
mimic it in
stairs.
junior version.
two or three steps for each of his one.
Yeah.
He starts to lead you round to the right through the gardens, following the stone chip path.
I'm gonna follow with some distance.
As we're further back, I'll stick with you. I'll just lean in and whisper, "This might not be too pleasant. Zevon seems a little upset."
What's his deal with that guy anyway?
I don't know.
Hmm.
But it's going to be interesting.
I sure hope so.
So as you're walking, you see Lionel kind of leans down just a little, quietly sniffs the air. So you're still brewing the wine up in the north. So you're a partaker.
Most definitely am.
Hmm.
Helps me sleep.
Trouble sleeping?
More so recently.
How's your cousin? How's Jane? She still keeping up the
Fine.
language?
I don't believe so, no. She's taken up residence in the tavern in the village.
Interesting. How's your father?
Very long, deep sigh. Coping? Lena, fuck's sake.
Oh gosh, what's happened?
And they were roommates.
And they were roommates.
I heard of the
Toothbrush chilling in the garden.
heard of that dastardly affair with the theft.
Not quite the top of my priority list at the moment, I'm afraid.
And how's your brother?
Yes, my brother. Reason I sought you out, honestly.
Oh really? Go on.
I found something out a few weeks back. Well, I say I found something out. I pretty much knew. But
You sense
Had
that he
had it
kind of,
confirmed.
behind his back, he starts to kind of play with his palms a little bit.
It was somewhat evident, but I needed it confirmed. After having spoken to Father, there was a reason that my mother didn't make it through childbirth. Wasn't there, Mr. King?
Ooh.
That was a terrible shame. Your mother was a wonderful woman.
Hmm. Some thought a little more of her than others, did they, Mr. King?
So he kind of looks up, looks away. Well, yes, she touched the hearts of many.
Hmm. More than the hearts of some. Hey,
And
Mr.
the
King.
penises.
You don't know how right you
Didn't
are,
need
mate.
to- you didn't need to say it.
It's coming. Always coming.
You
Well, we don't need to know that much.
So it's you've come for an apology, or
An apology. Is an apology going to bring my mother back, Mr. King? Is an apology going to wrong a right, Mr. King? Is an apology going to take my brother and make him my father's, and not yours, Mr. King?
you see, looks up and away again.
Is an apology going to bring my brother back to how he should be? Is an apology going to bring my mother back? Do you know, V, you're actually touching on something there, mate. You're touching on something there. Yeah, exactly. How does it work? Even without a microphone, I know what you're trying to say. How does it work?
It's like she's the condom.
Look at that.
Jesus.
Can you
Okay,
Can you wonder-
Jesus Christ.
Maybe they did it like
Wonder.
spiders and he just sort of threw it in there.
Anyway, serious
Yeah.
role-playing moment here, motherfuckers.
I know,
I'm
but this is the thing.
Then years of coming to terms with things, I don't suppose there's anything that I can do.
In all honesty, I'm unsure why I came here. I don't know whether there was anything that you could say or anything that you could do that would make me not think you're an awful piece of shit.
Well, yes, some
But-
may agree.
Beyond that, I guess I'll have to tolerate you for the time being.
So what is it that I can do for you?
Maybe you can help my friend out.
Looks over his shoulder, back towards Jack and Ava. One of these?
Miss Lumiora is from Coleraine.
The harbour
She's
mistress.
the harbour mistress, yes.
I've heard of her.
Something happened to the north that people of the harbour are slightly reluctant to discuss.
You see, he starts to play with his palms again. Go on.
His knee's weak.
Arms are heavy.
Did he recently vomit?
Mom spaghetti.
Do have a chat with her. See if you can be of any assistance to her. Because I'm sure there's something that the dock workers aren't digressing. Is that the right word? I don't know if it's the right word or not. Divulging.
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 Perhaps they might not be divulging things
Thank
that
Or on in the brain.
Just hear his voice.
depends on the need and the use, the knowledge they're in. Perhaps things don't need to be said.
Mm. I'm sure, given the circumstance, you'll know the right thing to do. And I'm going to walk away.
Oh, before
you
you
may
go,
Hmm?
Master Fairbank. You know what? I will speak to your friend first.
Of course. Ava, Mr. King might have a word with you.
Right. And it stretches a bit. So,
How can I help?
is there a reason your harbors run like... don't even get me started. Incomplete ledgers, harbor hands, dock hands, unwilling to speak. Harbor master that frankly doesn't have any respect. So, what is it with these unmarked vessels that have been leaving this harbor?
I believe we had some vessels carrying. Looks towards Zeron. Just plays with his palms again. Turns back. And we've had transports of weaponry.
What kinds of weaponry?
Well, long range, surface to air weaponry.
And why is it that those weapons were transported up north?
I don't know. I'm not privy to that information. I don't work at the harbour.
Do you know what those weapons did up north?
I was not there. It's not of my business.
So then why is it that your people in the harbour are so unwilling to talk about it?
Again, I don't know. Perhaps they're not willing to talk to people they don't know.
Well, Mr. King, the way I see it, it would be a darn shame if information got out that you're transporting weapons to other realms without the other realm's knowledge to commit serious crimes, if I might say so.
Crimes, you say?
I'm pretty sure if the other realms and the other harbours caught wind of this whole situation, the King realm won't be trading with anyone anytime soon.
He looks over his shoulder towards the guards. And then he turns and looks out to sea and then says in Halfling, the business in the north is nothing to do with me. But there are probably things afoot that I'd sooner keep myself out of. Be careful where you go and who you speak to.
Who
Well-
understood that?
Huh?
Oh, you do speak half.
I do speak halfling. I think, yeah, Ava speaks Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, and Halfling. Since she works in the harbour, she gets to experience a lot of languages.
He knows.
He knows. Well, Common. Gonna be in Common again. Well, thank you for the information. Looks like it's getting late. We shall be heading off, I think.
Right, you are.
Sarah, are you all good to head out?
You've got the information you need?
I think I'll be good.
Fantastic. I'll meet you guys at the front.
Right. Walks off.
I'll walk with Ava. As we're walking off, I'll ask, did you get anything from him? Because I didn't understand what was said at the end there.
I did, but it's best we don't discuss it here.
Okay.
So you two walk off down the path.
Yep, towards the exit.
Yeah.
Gonna wait in
Lionel-
front.
Yeah. Lionel turns and starts making his way back towards the front of the house. What are you doing, Zaron?
He was going to say something before, and then he said he was going to talk to Ava first.
Oh, right, yeah. He walks towards the front, like kind of following Ava and Jack. And then when he gets to the front step, he turns and says, "Oh, yes, Master Fairbank. As you say, an apology certainly won't change things that have happened, but I shall apologize nonetheless. But perhaps when you return home, you could thank your father for the generous donation." And then just turns and walks inside.
Mr. King.
He's already gone.
Bitch in halfling.
Arrows to the back of the head.
Bitch in halfling.
We're going to get a collection of shirts now, are we?
Bitch in halfling.
The bitch collection.
Bitch in orcish.
Yeah.
Everyone that's an elf wears the Sunni shirt.
Bitch in
wears
dwarvish.
the halfling short.
I'll have to get like an extra small one and just tape it to the front.
Bitch in infernal.
Get a crop top.
A crop top, yes.
Yes, a Sunni crop top. You could sell the shit out of them. Right. Okay.
Oh.
Time to walk back down to the front.
See you in 3 days.
Oh.
Yeah. You heading back? Where are you going?
I'm
You still
gonna.
need to go to the tavern now?
No,
after
I'm gonna quietly talk to both of them. I think it's best we leave this place. I don't need to go back to the harbor. I already know what I wanted.
Oh, right, okay. And we're already drawing enough attention from the guards just by being here.
Well, I mean, it seemed like a good conversation was had. Glance down on Zeron. Well, I suppose if there's no more business for us here, then we should head out and find the others. Yeah, gonna try and go back to the gate we came in through.
Yeah.
To the village.
As you approach, the guards open the gate. In Elvish, they say, "Thank you for your visit. Enjoy your stay in the city." And one of them, as you go past, one of them this time looks down to Zeron and says, "Hope you got what you came for." Then they shut the gate.
Right. Gonna have a look around if I can see the others anywhere.
Yeah, so you'd have to. Oh, sorry, you mean you went to the main front gate? So that
Yeah,
he
to the main
said that
front gate.
as you left the king mansion. You make your way
Okay.
back through the city again, still
Yeah.
being watched and followed. And then as you go to leave, the front gates are opened. You venture out. The gates are shut behind you.
Are there any guards on the outside?
Yeah, same two that were there a couple of hours ago.
Mm.
I'm not gonna talk to you.
I want to play patter cake with Boone.
Boone does that dog thing.
I would like to use my eagle eyes and see if I can find them.
We'll say
nearby.
within relative proximity, without going too far, keeping to themselves, you can spot the group.
Yep.
Have the group been up to anything in particular over the last couple of hours?
How many hours?
Boone's fluent in common by now.
I mean, it's been
gone
2
for
hours. You wouldn't have had time to do some training.
We've been gone for years.
If we say it was like an
Specifically in the King
hour,
Village.
50, we'll just say like an hour, 2.5 hours you've been gone.
Nothing to do in 2 hours apart from talk shit, play patter cake, taught Boone a fortnight dance.
Taught him the floss.
He'll do this when you win.
Yeah, the three of them return.
Hello.
All right.
I think we should leave this realm.
If you call that agrees.
I'm just background singing at the edge of camp.
Just caught up in his feels.
Go outside and look over the wall.
As Zeron observed, they followed us throughout our entire visit in the village.
Never felt less welcome in a city before.
Has anyone been watching us whilst we were outside?
Give me a perception check.
Go on, I'll get down to the ground with this.
12.
12.
Right.
15 plus 7, 22.
23.
14.
How about every time there's a foreign language, it's just me talking German? Easy.
Yeah, Oron, you would have noticed that whilst not much attention has been paid because they quite clearly don't really give a shit, people that might have walked around the upper battlements have probably paid attention to where you were and have kept a loose eye on you. Given the interaction at the gate, it's probably obvious why. You will all have noticed as well that during the 2.5 hours, a small group will have left the village. One of them on small horseback and 4 of them on foot, just having a slow walk away. And you will have noticed as they walked past Horak, you would have picked up as well. They all gave Horak a long look.
I would have returned the long look.
Side eye.
I too would have stared.
Criminal offensive.
Offensive side eye.
Criminal offensive side eye.
I would have squinted, trying to see what the hell they're looking at.
What
For a
did he
long
say?
time.
What did he say? If you squinted and followed them on their path until they went out of view, they seemed to leave the King City heading west, and then ventured down a small path into the forest.
That's towards the
Big axe.
big southerny foresty stuff.
They would
Big
have.
Axe is north, right?
Yeah, so you've got a forest.
Yes, no.
If you can see on
The other forest.
on the stream, there is a forest just to the west of King City, and then obviously
Ah.
you've got the swampy forest down south. They would have left King City, past you guys, and then gone into the western forest.
That's not them problem.
Giving Horak the long look.
Did the guy on horse look like a noble or like
The guy,
important compared?
he looked like a guy on horseback. They were all
Oh.
wearing black robes. Could be considered to have been vestments.
Red trim.
No red trim.
Red face paint.
No.
Literally just Horak.
They looked at Horak. They I mean, a slight distance. It's not as if they walked right past you all, give you all the friendly nod and eye contact. You wouldn't have picked up any eye contact from any of them, but Horak you would have.
Oh, yeah. I think nothing of it.
Mad.
But yeah, the party rejoins. Just before sunset. Or sundown.
I think it's best we leave this place urgently.
No urgency.
I
to
agree.
it, but
We
I
shouldn't
don't-
stay here.
well, it's
Don't like
getting
the flat
dark.
at all.
Where the hell do you want to go?
I don't want to camp anywhere near the city.
Unless you want to find yourself in a prison, but
Been there, done that.
fancy a second go?
What are they going to arrest me for? Loitering?
New game plus, mate.
They can arrest us for whatever they want, but they did last time.
Oh, lollygagging.
Whatever, yeah, I'll follow on.
We should take the night's travel and make it out of this realm at least.
I wish to go home.
It'll take longer than a night, realistically, but
Yes, but we should be moving.
right, yeah, so suppose.
But the
Right.
people that killed my people are here.
The people that falsely put me into a jail are here, and I'm not that interested in leaving either, but like we can do with just two of us.
Sigh.
I know you weren't there with us, but they were following us throughout the entire visit.
God forbid.
They talked about us being people to look out for,
We are people to look out for.
and we have.
Scary.
And there's knowledge that the other realms should acquire.
Send a letter.
Who unsafe?
That gets into
You're not safe here! If you want, but. Right.
Oh, how far is the border to the Sinclair? Still like a good few days, isn't it? There's no nearby village here.
Yeah, if you were to try to make your way for the Sinclair border, you've got like it's a couple of days. Like 3 days at least, 3-4 days. I mean, it's a week between King City and Sinclair Village.
What was that pathway into the forest? Could the cart get down there?
Yeah, it is a hewn path into the forest. You could get the cart down there. Might be a little bit tight. It's like one of them bloody British country roads. just about fit 2 fucking cars down it. It's the space for 2 cars, but realistically, there's not space for 2 cars.
And there's always lorries going down there for some reason.
There's always a tractor or some cunt going too fucking quick round the corner.
Yes,
Leave
y'all
on your tap.
motherfuckers want to deliver fucking to the stupid places. That's goddamn why. We don't want to be there.
Yeah, you could get the
You lot
car
cry if you
down
came down
there.
my way.
Trouble is, once we get it in there, we can't turn it around to get back out
That's what Aaron's one.
unless it's a clearing further on.
How are we looking on supplies for horse and stuff?
Well, the like fish.
Realistically, we can say you resupplied at Fairbank. I know we kind of stopped off. It's been a 2-week journey. You've gone from
2 weeks.
Coleraine to Fairbank to King, so that's been your 2 weeks. But if you want to have resupplied, someone knock off another 5 gold,
I will do it.
I've got
fund.
the,
or you
horse
have
fund.
before you do T. Yeah, Haldir has
We've got
got the fund. Yeah,
True.
just knock 5 gold out of that then.
Roger.
So you've
Speaking
used
of charities,
another week's worth of supplies. So you've got a week's worth of supplies left.
Hog.
Yeah, we need to get word to the other realms urgently. This is something very serious.
Well, I'm not camping near the forest to the north. So I vote we go west.
To Sinclair. To
Agreed.
Sinclair first.
So
Right.
to Sinclair's.
Okay.
Do we want to keep travelling through the night, or do we want to?
No.
Well,
No, we are going through the night.
So you're going to camp the first night and then venture out? What's the plan?
First light, we'll head out.
Yeah, baby.
So you say you're going to take the cart into the forest, or are you going to camp somewhere else?
well, I'll
Yeah,
tell the others
Bill.
that we saw a group of road figures heading in there.
Can we make it there before it's too late?
Yeah,
Like,
you can get
proper-
into the forest, yeah.
Okay. Well then,
Want to set up a camp location within the forest?
I'd prefer if we could keep going through the night, but I understand that some of us need more rest.
I won't sleep.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
want to
The
sleep.
Horak says in a non-southern voice.
I want to go to sleep.
And the cart can only have, like, if you're sleeping in it, probably 2 people.
Get 3 in the cart overnight. Well, I think that's why you bought tents, so that you could. I mean, if you were very.
Trouble is, I don't want to wake up halfway through the night with someone throwing a sack over my head, followed by a punch to the stomach, and then getting dragged into the village.
That's why we have watches.
That is literally why you have someone on watch, yeah.
Yeah.
So if anything does
We
happen
have-
during the night.
We have now 3 people who only need 4 hours.
And 2 cards.
Mm-hmm.
You've only got
We
one
left-
cart.
We only had,
Yeah, we left one.
we only
of
had
those.
one.
We left one.
Oh, right, did we?
The other
fair
cart.
enough.
The,
The-
tra-
the-
yeah,
the
right.
trade
we-
cart's
we-
gone, V. The trade cart's gone. It's all on its merry
We don't have that
travels.
second card.
So then, in theory, we can just keep traveling.
Theoretically, yeah. The 3 that don't need 4 hours sleep in the back of the cart. And
And then we
we can
rotate.
drive.
Yeah.
I mean, we have our own horses, 2 of us.
Attach them to the back if they're not in use.
Yeah, you can just bind them to
Got a
the
bit
back
of
of the
rope.
cart. They'll follow.
Mine is restricted to being 4 foot away from the cart because that's all the rope I have left.
I mean,
think
I
we can
still have
borrow
my
you some
full.
rope, mate. Don't worry about it.
Between us, we can sort the rope thing out, mate.
I'll
Yeah,
have my 5
I'd say
rat
that.
tails into the end of it.
I suggest we keep traveling through the night to make it out of the King realm as quickly as we can.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
I
feel
see no harm in
comfortable.
it then, seeing as we can rotate watches and everyone can still get the full amount of sleep required.
While still travelling.
I think
Yeah.
it's
Travelling.
absolutely lovely here. I don't see the problem, but alright.
Okay.
You weren't in that city. You didn't feel how uncomfortable it felt. Just, I'd be glad to get as far away as possible. And if I never go back there again, it will be too soon.
We're never gonna find answers until we come back.
I know, that's a problem.
I look at the city as we ride away. I'll get you, bitch.
I get you, Suni.
So, what order are you taking watching on this first night?
Oh, we're about to get diddled the second way into the woods, aren't we? What are you
I'm
planning,
watching.
bitch?
You said you're not going into the forest.
Oh, yes.
We could go
We're
around
about
the
to
north
Anyway.
for edge.
I can take first.
If a diddle is needed, a diddle will happen.
Diddle-diddy.
For I am the
I'll
diddler.
take
I'm
first.
the diddly DM, and I'll diddle you all I want.
Mm.
Hey, oh.
So
Okay,
lads.
Chris.
Ah,
Aha, aha. Ava's taking first
Your
watch.
diddles.
You say Ava's taking first watch? Okay.
Wake me up when your watch is done and take second.
So you notice, because you've probably not really done it before, and despite having dark vision, travelling in the night where you can only see upwards of 60 feet in black and grey in front of you, and you've got no idea where you're going, the instinct isn't to go full pace travelling like you normally would. Unless you want to be a madhead and just go full speed while everyone's sleeping into the
No.
fucking into the
Like when you
unknown.
Into
like
the
when you walk to the
no.
toilet at night and you don't want to turn the lights on.
Yeah, just keep your eyes closed. Yeah, so I mean, it's fucking difficult.
It's-
Diddly di, diddly dee. The DM diddles you all for free.
I pay for it. Oh.
Funnily, you should say that, Lena. Who's
Uh-oh.
taking second watch?
Me.
Not fucking me.
Jack? During your watch, give me a perception check. You didn't need to, Ava, because there's nothing coming during the first watch.
And
Nothing ever
luckily,
comes during the first one.
you've got the person who's disadvantaged for visual perception checks on second watch.
I gave that.
Probably should have woke up the other
I mean, you
Gave
could
you,
person who
hear.
must have 4
uh,
disadvantage
I
rolls.
mean,
the
fuck it.
other person who
Haldir, who
also-
also doesn't have
That's what I said, 4 disadvantage rolls.
Yes.
I mean, if they both look, can they do it at advantage?
Yeah, just one eye each.
Use an eye each.
Put their heads together.
All powers combined. What do our
I mean, you
elf
could also
eyes
listen
see?
out.
By our
First of
powers combined, we can see. Okay.
By
Yeah,
our powers combined, we
so-
can go to a 3D movie.
What I am going to say is, because it's dark as fuck and you've got disadvantage on perception, the perception check to perceive is higher.
Oh, I can see. Oh, God. Well, that really doesn't matter.
You
'Cause
can
that
listen.
is a 13.
13.
Hmm.
So, Jack's concentrating on the road with his one eye, and it's
One eye open when they're sleeping.
it's rough going. It's, you know, there's got to be times where you're like, oh, this is fucking horrible. Should we have just stopped? I'm traveling blind. Where the fuck are we even going? You know, it's days away to the next realm. These thoughts are crossing through your mind. And it's not until they are within about 40 feet that you hear 4 horses that charge up and start to circle Hoss and Cart.
Like the Mongolians.
If I do spot them at 40 feet away,
The riders.
I'm just reaching back, and whoever is nearest behind me is getting an elbow in the head. I don't care.
You're
who
at the
it
top of my horn.
Crack.
You take 2 piercing damage.
Then yeah, if you want to say Horak's in there, just give me a perception check.
just-
I'll say with advantage because it was an elbow, Horak.
I'm glad you said advantage because that was a 1.
Fucking hell.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, you wake up. You wake up to look out and see that circling the cart, 4 horses with what looks like giant
No riders.
bushes.
Bushes.
As you try
Anybody
to
else think-
look closer, you can see that they are humanoids that are
Ghillie suits.
basically like fantasy ghillie suits.
Yo.
Long, dry grass.
Dry grass.
Light a torch.
Light a torch.
Yeah.
And yeah, they are running around the horse and cart. And every rotation, they start to get closer and closer.
I wake the rest.
As I'm, between us, just shaking the rest.
Yeah, easy enough within shakes and intended wakey uppies. Anyone that wants to have firmly stayed asleep, you can roll to see if you get woken up. Otherwise,
those are not the uppies that Zeron wanted.
I'm going to roll because I'm very good at sleeping.
Okay, well, give me a perception check at advantage because it is a physical wake the fuck up rather than just a whistle or a shout to see if you hear
It's already
it.
a 15, so it's going to be a minimum of 25. So I assume
you get woken up. Yeah, this is less of a wake up, lads, and more of a wake the fuck up. During the 10 to 20 seconds that you are all being woken up, they are now running a 10 feet loop. Hoss is now. Hoss stops. He's panicked and starts to get jittery, and Hoss just stops. As Hoss stops, they slow down into a slow canter around.
I will do big yawn, see what's happening.
Bring out the red one.
Oh! Not here.
Bring out the red one, for me much desire to speak with him.
I light my torch and step off the back of the car.
I'm stepping off with him if I'm not letting him go alone. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
With
My
hammer
boy
in other hand.
What did you say?
Me.
I heard boy in other hand. I just, my brain was. I was thinking of what they were going to say next and forgot to listen to what your fucking things were.
I light my torch and step off the back of the cart with hammer in hand.
Okay.
And like torch in the other.
And then Haldane hops off the cart as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
I stand up actually on the seat where you're supposed to drive the cart.
Yeah.
So I'm higher up.
Hoss is still kind of getting a bit panicky and gyrating. Whoa, Nelly. Come,
Stop
red
it,
one.
Nelly.
We must talk.
We can talk here.
They speak to each other in does any of you in a
Infernal?
No. I'm gonna manually check your sheets. Give me a second.
Choose a language.
Boo, metagaming.
No. Because
Speaking celestial.
because I don't want to say it, because then you'll immediately know who or what they are.
Does anyone speak Yeti?
Oh shit! We are the
It's the
Yeti
Yetis,
people. We are the Bush people from Yetisville.
You just lit a fire. They're gonna scream at it. Careful.
We've been set upon by Gruffalos.
Okay, so they speak out to each other in a language that none of you understand.
Of course I do.
Yeah, and that's you'll find out soon anyway. And then they kind of stop cantering and they all kind of bunch up. As they hop off the horse, you realise that they are not just single figures. They are two short figures.
In a trench coat.
It's fucking kobolds.
3 kobolds in a trench coat.
It's not
Christ.
three. It's not 3 kobolds in a trench coat. It's 2
Oh.
kobolds in a
Just
trench
Two
coat.
kobolds in a
Two
bush.
two kobolds. 2 kobolds in a grass ghillie suit.
What are
Jesus
these?
One of them is wearing a long mantle, and one of them is wearing a long hula skirt. When combined, forms a full bush ghillie suit.
Amazing.
Sorry, is this happening?
Yeah, standing at approximately 4 feet tall each, they hop
Did you make
down.
this up when you were
Tree.
drunk?
No,
Are we dreaming? Is this someone's dream?
no.
Did you make this up during the drunk
we
session? It's like, oh yeah, it would be fun to have kobolds and ghillie suits.
They
Bear
they
with me,
they
I'm
say
I'm gonna roll for this one.
they say
I just rolled for that, and I just managed to stop myself from laughing.
I was about to say I start laughing. Yeah.
okay. You start laughing. Come, red one, for we must talk.
Every time they talk, I laugh.
I don't mock them. I said we can talk here.
Do you let them into your business, red one?
Yes.
Aldia laugh.
They didn't expect that.
Like, yeah,
they,
okay.
they didn't expect that counter. They were just like,
Yeah.
shit.
They
You beat me.
all talk to each other in kobold, and then turn back. Okay. Okay.
Just me
Um,
laughing.
You've been needed. You've been wanted. And you've been neglecting your responsibilities, red one. The lady in the swamp needs to see you. I
just
think
look
you should
around
come
at-
with us.
I just look around at everyone else confused.
I look at Horak wiping a tear from my one working eye and rug at him and just yeah.
Red one, have you seen Dramus? We need to speak to him as well.
Who? Without the voice crack?
Oh, the
Who?
other red one.
The other?
You've been neglecting your responsibilities. The lady in the swamp needs to see you both.
Can I do a whisper to Horak?
Yeah. Give me a stealth check. I'll say with advantage because it's just a whisper, but they are all obviously paying firm attention to Horak. And no one else. They're not, like, you all look across them and they are all just eye fixated on Horak.
With advantage is a dirty 20. I'll lean into Horak and sort of go, I think they think you're somebody else. And I think it might have something to do with the sugar lumps. The sign thing that we found, and I'm not Haldir right now. I'm a confused Vivo who knows what he's on about but can't put it into words.
I didn't see the sign thing, by the way, if you're on about the drawing on the side of the cart.
There was also one, was there not?
There was
Somewhere
one that
else?
said you're next
Oh,
at
the letter. Yeah.
Claire at the manor.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we know about the swamp lady because that was what the assassins mentioned.
That was the one that I cut his throat, yeah.
Yeah.
Assassins.
And
Yeah.
only Vol knows this. Oren
So,
did say that there's no bounty on Horak, but there is a bounty on a tiefling.
Yeah, so I won't say that part, but obviously I'll go on with the assassin malark.
Is anyone else slightly curious about the lady in the swamp? And
Is that in
my
character or
I
out of
am.
character?
responsibilities in character.
When you say lady in the swamp, yes, the lady in the swamp, she wants to see you both. You've been neglecting your responsibilities. She won't be
What
happy
was-
if you don't come.
What responsibilities?
The gas.
What?
Jesus Christ.
Who's he, Horak? What
Like-
gas?
You sure you
Yes.
weren't supposed to be in jail?
Rat gas.
You weren't supposed to be.
I'm as confused as you are.
I-
In fact, I'm that confused. I've said more in the past 30 seconds than I have in the
Fair
past
enough.
It's
week.
the fucking campaign.
I think there's only one way we can deal with this, and we need to follow the handsome little critters.
Or points to hammer.
That's
No,
an
I
option.
think we should follow them.
We could follow them, and I point to hammer, depending on the situation.
I'm gonna turn to the kobolds and just go, fine.
Horak, before we do,
You see them all turn
Yes.
to each other. Yes!
I'm going to turn to Horak if they were way too excited about that. Maybe we should just go with option 2.
before you do though, do you remember a while ago when somebody came asking of the lady in the swamp and you were rather upset when you didn't get to talk to him?
Yeah, I'm sorry about the nose.
It's not a problem about the nose, but if you were upset, then I think you should probably make an attempt to find this lady in the lake.
Do you not remember your responsibilities, Red One?
No, short one.
What about the gas? Then you should come to see the lady in the swamp about your responsibilities. We should find Dramus. And then another one pipes up, but that could wait. We bring the Red One back. Now we have him here. Yes, come with us, so you can sort your responsibilities with the gas and the lady in the swamp.
We'll follow, but slowly. But I need to sleep. And the road is rough.
You will be safe through the forest with us. Ah! And they hop and clap, and they all reform, and then climb back up onto the horse.
Reform
That's
like
so
the
cool.
towers.
Yeah.
Follow
Oh, that-
us. Off we
Oh.
go. Stay
When they
close.
use
I'm
the-
now laughing.
I'm broken down. I'm cry laughing.
So they
It's the
go.
horse, 2 kobolds in the course.
No, the horses are actual horses. They go 2 front, 2 back, and start to lead you. Kind of back the way you came, but also more at a southeasterly direction. And that is where we will end.
This should have been the drunk stream.
It
It'd have been a lot more believable.
would have been hilarious.
Fucking
Oh dear God.
Red one!
Red one.
You killed the last messengers, so
Wait, the amount of times they've
Sent
said
out
red
the
one, I
kobolds.
almost hit them.
The last person just I can't remember.
Oh my god, it's the red one. Look at him.
yeah, the last
The
messenger.
red one.
The red one.
The guys with the
The
red
claw.
faces that
If
you
the
murdered.
first time around they would have sent the kobolds, they would still be alive. Like, guaranteed.
Yeah, I think it would have been more accepted.
Yeah, much more. But 2 people leading over Horak going, let me sniff your hair. No.
I got any.
Well, yeah, fair enough. I mean, they came to deliver a message, and you.
If a bush came out of a forest and started doing that, I probably wouldn't even woken anyone up.
The claw.
Oh, this is fucking great. Smell it there again.
Right,
The
so
claw.
thanks for watching, everybody. It's been a pleasure as always. Perhaps new things are on the horizon.
Yeah, we're going to get tea.
We have
bushes.
ventured south. We shall now, or maybe tomorrow, have a discussion about trade routes, and I'll work out some mathematical things, and we've now got a side hustle. But the red one is finally heading back to the southern swamp.
The red one.
Question is it the correct red one?
Is it?
Oh, they said about another red one too.
They were asked.
There are 2 tieflings.
The red one.
But is there a third that we don't know about? Dun, dun,
An
dun.
imposter.
Bum, bum, bum.
Find out next week.
But
I think
yes,
there's more than one. I think there's more than 2 tieflings.
Is there?
You
You
don't
want?
know.
At
So,
the moment,
We
Well, they're rare, but I
will.
don't think they're like super rare, like unicorn.
You ever see the unicorn and Horak in the same place at the same time?
Yeah.
He does
he's
have
a
one horn
unicorn.
now.
We will be back next week to continue our journey. I had to send out the kobolds because your motherfuckers were immediately leaving the king realm.
I don't want to.
We do the clown dance. We do the rat in my kitchen. We do the El Gato Sanchez. And we will see you all next week. Thank you all. Thank you all for your generosity at the start of the stream. I love you all very much. And we will be back soon. Goodbye.
Bye, Felicia.